So, hello. My name is Bruce. This is my channel. Today we are playing a version of Pathfinder that many of you find familiar because you have your own house rules. With me in the Apartment of Solitude is my friend Chris and his friend Greg. My friend Greg.
No, he's my friend.
I know. You always claim Greg.
Y'all can fight over.
All right, Chris. My flaccid 4 inches against what? What do you got?
Not Asian. That's what I got.
Oh, God. Not Asian.
So I had a suggestion for your stream.
Okay.
That I think will help everyone out.
What is?
So everyone that puts their 2 cents in, unless they put $1 in, you ignore that.
No. There. First off, I'm not going to do that, but I am going to full screen on the main viewer. You guys won't see the chat, which means unless I'm back here behind this, I'm not going to either.
So you'll stay over here.
Yeah.
Okay. So I was gonna say, Simp 101, man. Get that money or ignore them.
I'm not going to ignore my chat. I'm going to, about once an hour, I'm going to give shout outs, thanks and such. Once an hour. Nothing offensive to anybody.
No, absolutely offensive.
No, people that matter, it's not going to be offensive. For the people that don't matter, they're going to find this channel to be absolutely deplorable and try to cancel it. And that's fine, because we completely want anybody like the authoritarians in Europe, we want them to die. We don't need your COVID bullshit. We don't need your COVID fucking digital IDs. We don't care. So,
Man, I'd lump them all together over there, but whatever.
They're pieces of shit. I get it.
No.
Hey, Chris, I didn't know you had a bachelor's degree in Ferengi.
What's Tom talking about? It sounds like he's trying to make a joke.
Well, you're charging people. You want to charge people for money. It sounds very businesslike. Sounds like you're a fucking Ferengi.
No, I'm trying to, in a roundabout way, basically say it's not about the people watching, it's about us.
Oh, naturally it's about me, but that's besides the point.
But if he's going to pay attention to people in chat, then might as well fucking charge him to actually pay attention to them.
We're not going to charge the people in chat. They've given us enough by giving Google AdSense a reason to throw me a check every few months. Not a big check, but a nice check.
I would like to see everybody in chat just type out "fuck you, Shauner" at least once.
Hey, Boosh, how you doing?
I mean, I think it'd be great.
I think it'd be great if we didn't live stream, but whatever. I love you, Bruce.
I've been doing this for years.
I know.
Okay. This entire channel was built on helping people get acquainted with tabletop games.
Mm-hmm.
That's just when Pathfinder first was released, there was a lot of people still playing 3.0 and 3.5 that had no inclination to get into it. But because Paizo had put it on the web for free, and they had guys like me coming out, there's only maybe 20 of us that were putting out content at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I had a very good market. Now, over time, YouTube's like, oh, he's conservative. No more content uploads for a while. But
I'll put it in this context.
go
ahead. When you lived in an apartment down and over, you didn't really do this.
No, I didn't.
It was great.
Okay.
I miss that. I miss us. Fuck all the fucking spectators.
What? My comment failed. This comment has failed to post to Bruce or Janet. Well, fuck you two.
I wonder why. Is that on here?
Yeah.
Apparently his comment did not work. Anyway, I'll be paying attention to the chat. You guys won't be seeing the chat because it's.
Well, I want to say something, Bruce, if I can, before we start.
Of course.
To Greg. I mean, I wouldn't even be on this game. I wouldn't even be learning how to play if I didn't get to know that. Find Bruce online by watching his channel and being in his chat.
And I can appreciate that, and I love you being here. And this is
what I'm saying is we don't know how many people we're inspiring by playing this game and teaching how to play this game and seeing how much fun it can actually be play it if we weren't letting people watch us play it. I'm just thankful for that. That's what I wanted to add. Thank you.
That's the point, sword-based. But I can appreciate that, Janet. This is Chris, by the way, not Greg. Greg's actually.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
No,
thought
it's
it was
fine.
Greg.
It's the first statement.
Point out everyone's hate. I'm okay with that. I can appreciate that, and I like you being in the table. It's just all the different viewers that are the distraction.
Hmm. Oh, I can understand that too.
Okay.
I'm not saying I don't understand it. I do. But I'm
Like,
thankful.
if the chat was completely ignored until the end of session, I'd be very happy. But we're all practically ADD people, so keeping our attention on something is tough enough.
Is that a squirrel?
Fuck your squirrel, Kyle.
He would.
I'd have to shape change first. As a tiger, that might get gruesome.
So I do things different.
Is this the YouTube window?
What did you
This is
think
the-
about it?
You're watching the YouTube window.
Oh, that's why it's all delayed. That's That's stressful. I thought you could have full screen the StreamYard.
I was looking at how the StreamYard was set up, and if I do get a super chat, if I do, not saying I need it, no. Would I accept it? Yes.
Mhm.
Would I highlight it? Yes. But
No, if they send money, absolutely. Fucking
Yeah.
talk to them. Even if it's $1, I say talk to them. But if they don't drop $1, fucking ignore them.
no. I interact with a lot of these people throughout the week.
That's
Most of them are really great people.
I like how he said most of them.
No. We'll get some trolls in here. They'll see the subscriber only mode, and they'll be like, "Okay, I'll just wait." And then, like 5 hours later, when they make a shitty comment, I'm like, "You know what? I'm going to ban this account of yours too." And they'll have to relog back in and wait another 5 hours, which is why I have a subscriber only mode. I know that sounds terrible for those of you that are kind of decent and like brand new to my channel. Can't say nothing for the first 5 hours of your subscriber. And I've just had too many trolls. I don't like porn bots giving us spam. That's the main reason why I have the subscriber only mode, just because of unwanted commentary from people that generally just aren't going to make my life more interesting. Throughout the week, I interact with a lot of people, Chris. A lot of them do show up in our chat and say, "Hey, I'm giving you a like, appreciate you." And they'll watch for 30 minutes, or actually 28 minutes on average. That's really not bad. For a live stream, when there's so much other content on the web to watch or be available for,
Or going outside and finding your own game.
a lot of people don't have the ability to find another game because they're in a situation like where Janet's at. There's nobody for miles. There's not a GM's table for 30 miles where she's at.
There's StreamYard.
There's
I can't even buy alcohol.
she has to
Fuck
drive
that.
out of town.
I got to drive 48 miles.
Janet,
to buy
she
Janet,
must have got a steal on this location because she has to go out of county to get.
me and you are going to have a conversation.
That.
Okay.
Me and you, Janet, are going to have a conversation about the simple science of brewing cider.
Do you know how many fucking channels of yours on your channel that I have muted? It's all the fucking drama.
All?
Almost.
Janet, I'm a home brewer.
Thing like books and author list, which is quiet. Zartalk, which I'm waiting
Did
for that
you
to
make
come back.
mead?
I can make mead.
They're all obviously good. Miniatures are fine.
This is a good quality to have.
Tarrant Feld ones, Hero Forge character ones, the music, DM advice. Outside of that,
Yeah.
fucking garbage. It's all the OSR people complaining about OSR shit, where it's the people at the table that matter, not even the game mechanics. I've been to enough different games that the game doesn't fucking matter. It's the people around the table.
I can agree with that to a point. For me, the game absolutely matters. I must have a game that if I'm going to run it, I'm going to enjoy participating in it as a GM. That's why I don't run White Wolf. That's why I don't run a lot of other systems. Like the system I would probably abandon everything D100, D20 for would be Star Wars
Mhm.
First Ed, because it was a D6 game and no miniatures, but it's theater of the mind, and it's a very good. I played that system for over 10 years.
But you have a preference, and that's fine.
But
I'm just saying there are a lot of games out there where it doesn't fucking matter. There are a lot of decent games out there where you could pick up. It's like, oh, okay, the rule sets are kind of.
I've gotten more to the point now where I look at who made it.
Mm-hmm.
Like David Guile and I get along because he's pretty much a libertarian, independent thinker. He likes profit. He's
Mhm.
not a Seattle mentality person. He moved out of Oregon to Oklahoma to get away from the shit.
Mm-hmm.
And now, I mean, granted, his internet sucks, but you had the same thing when you moved to West Virginia, which me streaming also helped you because you were at one point.
StreamYard, not streaming.
Yeah.
Because if you didn't go live, I'd have been fine.
Okay.
Huh. One of my videos has
There were
123.
too many core DMs out there.
And I get that.
It is a measuring contest for me. I don't care if I have the most subscribers. I know I'll never be Critical Role. I don't have their money. I don't have their market.
Here's the question: why would you want to be? They're fucking idiots.
I'm a better GM than a fucking guy at Critical Role. That's why. That's how I fucking believe.
Which is fine, but why try and even bother competing?
Why?
Yeah.
Because people need to understand that a game is an organic thing, that you're going to have 30-minute breaks talking about character creation. Why is this mechanic like this? Or you're going to be in the middle of combat and a fucking die rolls under the table. On Critical Role, you never have that. You never have it where the fucking die rolls under somewhere or like something normal happens.
Mhm.
It's all just completely bullshit of a scripted set of events.
I know.
And
That's why I
it's
don't bother with them either. It's boring as shit.
It's like
their campaign sucks. I bought it. I gave it to Steven. I'm like, here you go. You'll write something better when you just decide to type it out yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
But I feel, and I know this is probably megalomania, but I feel I'm one of the top 5% DMs that's on the internet.
Mhm.
That's probably out there, period. I'm in the top 20%. But there's too many shitty DMs out there that have horrible delivery, pathetic game worlds. They don't understand how to have nuanced characters. They don't have good world design. It just, that was why. That's why we went live. And I'm okay.
now I know how Bruce feels about my DM style. I'm joking, Bruce.
Listen, I didn't have a problem with eating children. I just knew not to eat pie from a Fay baker.
They have the best berries.
Thank you, Parrot Head.
I have not died yet. Not from lack of trying.
You saw that feed I sent you? What? On Discord?
Wakey, wakey there, Travis.
So, last time we ended, you guys were in a smelly sulfur smelling obsidian and glass like set of caverns.
Let's start a fire.
What?
I'm
The
being
only
fun.
thing that would hurt anyone here is the smoke. Okay, that's pretty cool.
And you were wandering through a place called the Grinder. Do you remember that?
Yes.
How did
I don't
we
remember
end
the
up
club. Remember the drinks sucked.
how did we end up at a dating site?
About 4 hours of wandering through a tunnel passes, and that's when you find that there's an a large-sized cavern that you do come into, where you have a dragon carcass, and I'm going to just put a figure out here. This is just a dead corpse of a red dragon that's been mildewing there for about maybe 2.5 weeks. Would you stop dying on me, Chris?
So it's stanky.
Yeah.
Wow. I mean, I hope you get better. You seem like you've been coughing for quite a while.
It's purely allergies. It won't go away until mountain cedar is pushed back to the coast.
Mountain cedar is the variety of intrusive plant that we've got that we are blessed with.
I'm allergic to it myself. Oh, but guess what? I got a new rooster yesterday.
Nice.
A lady like 3 miles down the road found out I needed one, and she gave me one. But he hasn't crowed since I brought him here. I got him last night, but I keep going outside, and he hasn't crowed. He's got 9 hens. And he's just standing around.
So you're saying your cock won't perform?
That's right. That's exactly.
I was thinking,
I think he's overwhelmed, or because he's only like 6 months old, but I think he's overwhelmed to have nine hens. You know what I mean? To go to having like 5 or 6 roosters around to be intimidated by, and now he doesn't have any roosters, and he's looking around like he doesn't know what he's supposed to do. So I'm gonna keep him locked in the coop for about a week and see how he does.
So you're
But
gonna
he's
cage your
beautiful.
cock?
Huh?
You gonna cage your cock?
Yeah, he's caged.
Great.
He's caged, but he's locked up with a bunch of girls. So let's
So
see
all
what
of a sudden,
happens.
it's like 15 levels of
Sounds like hell.
and wild sheep. Yeah.
There's a dead dragon in this cavern next to where you're at.
Let's light it on fire.
The size of the dragon, it's that size. You find that corpse of a dead dragon,
What color? Red?
red.
So what is a red dragon compared to another colored dragon? What type of magic does it have compared to other dragons?
Bad guy.
So, as far as comparing to different dragons, the main takeaways are red dragons tend to be the largest and meanest of evil dragons.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, seeing these dead, it makes for a good day.
I know, but doesn't that scare you? Because what killed the dragon?
Oh, large size weapons.
So we have friends among us then
Not
inside
necessarily.
this.
Not
Inside
necessarily.
this. Okay, well, if they wanted to kill a red dragon and we would want to kill one, then wouldn't that make them more towards our friend than our foe, or not?
No. Just
It,
because
it depends on the situation because they can be pretty fucking territorial.
Oh, so even a bigger dragon killed
bigger
that.
A larger dragon may have ordered the giants to kill it. That's my assumption.
we
Okay.
killed a decent sized dragon not that long ago.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. But so now I'm worried about. Okay.
Don't worry, when we get to that bridge, we'll burn it too.
Yeah, but wouldn't you like to have some kind of preparation? I mean, what's around us? I mean, are we in a big cavern?
Yes.
I mean, is there other tunnels all around us? How many tunnels are there? Which directions?
There's
things like that.
this cavern here, and then you can see dimly in across the cavern way that there's another exit from here. But like I put this here, and I didn't put anybody position people to where like they're going up to the dragon to investigate it. You can clearly see grievous wounds on this dragon.
I know, but are they bite marks, or do they look like it was
Swords.
bludgeoned, stabbed? Swords. Okay.
Probably great swords.
Okay.
Probably giant sized great swords.
Or axe. Probably axe.
Mainly the fire giants you've seen, fire giants and frost giants both. You've seen them use large swords. You haven't seen any that are axe wielders yet.
Is there a way that we can look at the wounds and detect magic to see whether magical swords were used on it? Like whether, because a dragon blows fire, right? This dragon does. So what if an ice giant used an ice sword on it? Would it leave some type of impression so we would know it was an ice giant?
Inside of a volcano?
You could use a heal check. Go ahead, roll your heal skill, Luna.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out which one I roll for that one. Is it the triangle one?
Janet's window, so that the people can see her.
I couldn't hear you.
Not you.
He's talking to me to put your.
Yeah, roll a d20 plus your health bonus for skill.
Okay, let me look at my health bonus. It's which one is my health? The one that looks like a heart?
No, under skills.
Under skills, you have the heal skill.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
You.
Under my heal is plus 15.
Okay.
So I need to heal something?
No, you're going to investigate it. You're going to.
And then I got a 7 on my D20.
So add them together.
Okay.
So basically, healing skill isn't just being able to heal someone. It involves finding out if someone is sick from poison, from disease, or finding out.
Okay, so it says I have a 118 HP, whatever that is. Is that what I'm supposed to look at?
Nothing to do with that. This is just looking at the skill. Just the skill.
Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out which one I'm supposed to add to the 7.
Under your skills?
Oh, I'm under skills, and then I have to add. I'm trying to remember which one it was. So 22 points. I got to heal 15. And then what do I do with that?
You add what you rolled on the d20 plus your heal skill.
Okay, so that's 22 points.
Okay. Bruce, that's 22. So with that skill, Janet, there's a lot of different stuff you can do, not just physically healing someone. It also involves deducing what illness someone has, doing an autopsy, all sorts of different stuff.
Okay, because I was just wanting to look at the wounds to see whether or not we could tell what
that would be covered under heal.
Yep.
So that we would be prepared on whatever is around the next bend, because it apparently came this way and killed this dragon and went past another direction because it didn't come to us. So we got to be ready for whatever it is.
They could have came to us.
You guys said it could be bad. I thought, well, if it killed the dragon, that means it must be on our side. But you guys said it could be against us. So.
I don't think anything down here is on our side.
Well, we're down here.
Hey, let's
see. We're down here. How do we know someone else wasn't down here doing the same thing we're doing?
We probably would have seen someone more corpses.
Oh, okay. I didn't think about that.
We're
You're right.
leaving behind a lot of corpses.
Janet,
Why don't we have some fun and resurrect the dragon? Well,
No.
just ask him, hey, who killed you?
Oh, I never thought about that. That was smart, because I can talk to animals, but he's dead. But he's dead.
Well,
I don't think I can talk to dead animals.
For first problem with that logic is he's not an animal, he's a dragon. So you're talking with animals won't do dick.
Oh, but it's dead too, so I don't think I can talk to dead animals or dead dragons, for that matter.
Well, from what you're investigating here, Janet, the way this looks, from what you know of fire giants, this dragon here was attacked from afar. At first, the bolo that is snapped and broken underneath the dragon, somebody used some sort of device to hobble the dragon's wings to take away most of his mobility. And then, after that, they apparently seem to descend upon it. There's a couple of scorch marks on him. Looks like some of it, the dragon, most of the dragon scales are flame resistant or flame retardant, but looks like the dragon had some sort of wound from some sort of like dark fire. That kind of scary because that type of magic is not something that's normally practiced around here, something that you've read about, but it's a type of hellfire that actually can burn or incinerate even a fire giant or a red dragon.
Mm-hmm.
The wounds on the dragon suggest that the individual was very skilled at their job. The other part that you notice is that there's portions of the dragon that have wounds that were inflicted by a frost type of weapon or magic.
Okay. So there is some
Lastly,
maybe frost dragon.
If you wish, if you wish, you could try to investigate or cut open the dragon to see if there's anything else of note, but that's going to be up to you. Really,
Well, I would want to talk to everybody in the thing and ask them whether or not they think we need to know more about it. If we think that a frost giant might have had something to do with killing it, I mean, is that going to make a difference in what our plans are? I'm asking the team.
I just don't foresee a frost giant coming into the volcano.
okay, Helga.
Yeah.
The string of mountains down here used to be ruled by a frost giant king, and they, for many decades, had a semblance of peace among the giants, and they had unified under his banner. They were sieging the city or the small town of Tyr to the north of this, and had reduced most of that to a town that's built up with tents. And
would they go into hot volcanic places though? Wouldn't that damage them?
It would be uncomfortable at the fucking best.
Okay. Because to me, I'm thinking frost giant. I'm thinking, there's no way they'd want to deal with heat.
If a frost giant is an arcane user or a divine magic user, they can ward themselves with spells to at least allay the health cost of being around such hot areas.
I see.
Or a fire giant will just use frost weapons and frost spells. Be a great way for a Inquisitor.
Fuck.
If you're using a bola, a Inquisitor would be a big question mark for Steam. You said it's a bola that wrapped it up?
Yeah, initially it did.
I assume it's not there still?
No, the bowl is on the ground.
Large size?
It's huge.
Oh, it's huge size?
Huge.
I am taking the bola.
It weighs 80 pounds.
Well, that doesn't matter in our demiplane. Detect magic, spellcraft, identify.
It is a +1 huge bola. Excuse me. But now it's broken.
Oh, it's broken?
Yes.
That can be fixed later. Couple hours of make whole and I'll be fine.
You got plans for it?
Sell it.
That's huge. I can't use it, but Because of the size, I can't use it. It as a weapon, I could use though, but showing it's always a good option.
With it being huge, even Grog can't use it.
Yeah, that's
Well, not well. And you're not much for throwing shit, so. Unless it's people. I got worried for a second, Greg.
I do have third instructor.
True. I got worried for a second.
Oh, yeah?
I thought that was a Bud Light can. It looked blue.
Chris, it sounds like you need some red curry.
I need what?
Red curry.
Dude, that would kill my throat.
No, it would make you feel better.
No, it wouldn't. Anything spicy right now is not happy with my throat.
that would just outrightly just kill me.
Curry is fantastic.
Curry.
Oh, that is true, but it would not work with my throat right now.
Did your chair just fart?
No, it creaks. It needs WD-40.
Do you have any lemon drops?
I brought a bunch of stuff for tea.
Oh, good, because lemon helps my throat and stuff with my allergies, with the drainage and everything.
No, I straight up bought a couple lemons. I bought some rosemary. I got some more honey
Yeah.
and some actual like chamomile tea stuff. I'm gonna be making that later.
Yeah, all of those are good. All of those are good for
That's the idea.
soothing the throat and stuff.
So this dragon has been dead for about 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Um,
Cleanup skills.
Helga, what's your perception?
Oh, that's a good question.
Helga, what's your total on your perception?
She's fine.
Let me check. Perception. Oh, my perception's fantastic. I have a plus 16.
Okay, in the low light, as you see Luna moving around, Cricket looks at the corpse of the dragon and realizes that there's a rudimentary device that's planted underneath the breast scales of the dragon itself. And like right here, she can see that there's looks like initially what a medical professional would call a tumor, but you know better. And it looks like it's some sort of explosive device.
Luna, step back. It's a trap.
Okay, good. I'm stepping back. If I'm allowed to. I don't know if I'm allowed to until it's my
Yeah,
turn.
you can. That's not a problem.
Everybody, this corpse is booby trapped.
It's like marriage. It's a no-go.
Make all the jokes you want. You really want to marry that flat earther.
You really should. I need a good laugh. I'm sorry, Connell. That I got so many good laughs out of the time when you were dating her.
And you really did enjoy the coffee.
Well,
I mean,
the problem is the coffee is really good with a friend, though, too.
no, you didn't. No, you just said she sucks.
Yes, he does, but the talking afterwards is nice, is what I'm thinking.
So you guys give this dragon enough of a berth. Soon it's just Helga and Luna within about 15 feet, 40, actually about 20 feet away from the affected portion of the dragon.
So Cricket probably wants to do a disabled device.
I don't know. What do they want to do?
I highly recommend disabled device.
I was leaning towards it. Yeah. Having Cricket.
So when you roll that, don't forget your trap finding bonus.
My what? Trap finding bonus? That's under
Yep.
condition, correct? No.
That's in your special.
Okay.
It should be a trap finding plus and a number.
Actually, she'll also be figured into the rules for her skills too if she's using Hero Lab, because
Something like that isn't automatic.
it's not automatic. That is pathetic.
Yeah.
It's not always a factor.
And then I'm probably going to use the Restless Picklocks if I need to. But yeah. All right. So you want me to disable trap?
Yes.
Yeah.
That would
All
be
right.
ideal. I did fuck that. We all do.
Yeah, everybody drop back 30, 40 feet.
All right. So I got.
So she's committed to this. She creeps forward. She doesn't see any signs that make it look like it's doing anything. It doesn't look like it's activated.
43.
You get your hands on the device and you start working your magic that you have. As you're hooking it and pulling apart pieces of the mechanism, it looks like it's wired to where you have the 6 limbs and neck connected to this thing. So the moment that somebody would have started messing with the dragon, making its limbs move, that would have triggered the explosion.
Wow, that is some
So it was a bomb?
kit shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and it's a pretty impressive bomb. In fact, Helga, Cricket, your expertise with the disabling of this, you have a liter of a high-grade alcohol with a low flash point. You're thinking that a ash from a cigarette could turn about 30 to 40 feet in diameter into a large, chuffy fireball.
Wow.
Well, so can I ask her a question about the bomb or whatever? Just
She's not done yet, Luna. She's still pulling things apart.
Okay.
It takes her about 90 seconds from start to finish. Once she disables the activation of it, then she starts pulling apart the mechanism itself. I mean, if she wants to leave it there, just run a bypass on it, she could for an additional minute of work. But some of this material in it is actually kind of valuable.
Yep.
For somebody to do the work they did on this, they weren't a giant. Because if they were a giant, there would be a record of the world's most skillful expert or bomb maker or rogue or trap maker. There would be stories about this person. There would be songs in the giant fucking tongues about this person. Somebody that did this was not trained in their backyard. Somebody has gone through extensive clockwork mechanisms and studied properly. With just the gearing in here alone, you could probably make a clock.
Dang, that's a lot of intricate parts.
So it's clockmaker.
Mm-hmm. And the boy's name is Ahmed. He's about 15 years old now. Obama said, "Good job on your clock there, Ahmed." Remember that?
Does anything eat dragons?
Go ahead, Luna.
Does anything eat dragons?
Yes.
Other dragon.
So somebody could have set this bomb thinking that something would come along and see it and want to eat it. And when they would try to eat it or tear into it, it would explode. So it would kill whatever it is that would eat this dragon. But it's been there for 2 weeks. So whatever they set it for, if it did set it for something to eat it, maybe blow itself up, then it never came by. A bigger dragon or something. Maybe they killed it and set it there, tricked it up, thinking it could lure a bigger dragon to eat it and blow up, or hurt it really bad enough so they could kill it. I mean, that's just maybe that I'm just telling my team this. Could that be a reason why they would booby trap a dragon?
Maybe. Or they're just waiting for us to skin it and take all the scales.
Which,
I don't
now
know.
that it's safe to do, we could probably go ahead and do that.
Yeah, but to me, it seems awfully. How would these people expect us to come here if it was done 2 weeks ago? I feel like they did it for some other purpose, not thinking about us.
That's true.
You know. So what else do you think that they would set this trap for? Besides, if they didn't know we were coming, who would they want to set this trap for?
How long have we been going through this dungeon in game?
About 4 weeks.
Oh, we've been going at this for 4 weeks.
Because you guys did take a break.
Yeah. So this possibly was for us. Plus, if any, if any fire giants went and messed with this, they would flat out ignore the trap because they're immune to fire.
Mm-hmm. But they wouldn't know the trap was just for fire, would they?
Depends on the person that was hired to make it.
I know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Why would somebody trap this dragon? I mean, what's the reason behind it? I mean, all of you in here are thinking about it. What would you think it was set for? And why would they set it on the dragon's corpse? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That's what he's saying. He's saying it's possible it really was left for us because fire giants wouldn't give a shit about the explosion.
We get curious. Somebody come down here and said, "Ooh, there's a dead dragon. I wonder if there's anything on it worth taking. Let's go over there and look. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, what's this? Oh, shit."
Except one of the wounds for sure was done by a frost giant. So, do you see what I'm saying?
I love you, Janet, but I think you're just overthinking this.
Okay. All right. I just voiced my opinion, so we'll see what happens as we go along.
No, I get you. And I think there's been some really good talk on this one, but I think we're just beating the dead dragon to death.
Okay, what's dead?
And now that it's safe to approach and dismantle, we should probably dismantle it.
You still have the dollar copy?
Yeah, dollars.
So how are we going to take the pieces and sell them?
First.
That's fine. Oh, we can.
I know, but how are we going to take them with us? How are we going to carry them to the next place if we have to fight someone?
We have the portable hole. We can just skin this thing and put it in there.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I forgot about that.
That's the one thing Skyrim did that I always thought was kind of cool. The dragon bone bow and the arrows.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't function the way I want them in regular D&D or Pathfinder.
Hey, Bruce. That's a 34 survival to skin the dragon.
34 survival. Okay. The taxidermy work, how many people are involved with this?
I'll help.
So that's common.
Okay.
Helga, what's your survival?
Let's see here.
If you
Survival.
if they have at least
My survival's a plus
4
2.
ranks of survival, you can instruct them how and what to do, and the 3, you guys would be able to pull this thing apart. In the parts that you'd want to keep, and I'm assuming for like meat, like the dragon's tail,
That's a spicy gator tail.
probably about 3 to 4 hours.
And how do we have to be? I'm a 6 at the
You need to
survival.
have in your survival. You need to have 4 ranks of survival for Chris to be able, for Stian to be able to explain to you what to do.
Okay, because I'm a 6, so I don't know what I can do.
You've got 6 in your survival.
What's your
Mhm.
total six?
Is it you? Because well, how many ranks of survival do you have?
Mine just says a +6. I don't know what else to look at.
Your
Oh, it says total bonus 6, and then it says +4, and then +1 luck bonus. So what do you need me to look at under there?
There should be like how many ranks you put into survival.
It just says 1 ranks.
Okay, that's just 1 point into it.
Okay. She
+4.
with the 4 of you. If somebody's only got like 1 rank and then they got the +3 survival bonus, +3 class bonus, and like ability score bonus, you kind of have to stand on them and make sure they're doing things right. Like an apprentice butcher, you know, like this is your first cow. I'm gonna stand right here, make sure you don't fucking sever the fucking intestine. And yeah, but like you can do things like that. Like
Yeah, I've got 13 ranks.
one rank in a class skill is basically equivalent to about 6 months of training on it. So she's done some work, and this is her first dragon, so you're kind of standing right behind her, making sure she doesn't touch the wrong thing, cut the wrong stuff.
I've
I got 6 ranks. I have 6 ranks in survival.
You have 6 ranks in survival? Okay. You can he can tell you what to do, and you can go off on a different part of the dragon and cut the proper pieces. But it'll take you about 3 hours between the 4 of you on pulling the thing apart. There's a spell called Gentle Repose, which will stop the aging and the deterioration of the skin cells.
Or Casper? You have Gentle Repose? No. Isn't that a cantrip?
No, that's the first level spell, I believe. I believe it's in the druid spell list too.
Not right now. Not in my list now.
I know there's a spell in the witch's spell book that allows you to rip off your skin or the person that's next to your skin and beat somebody with it.
That's really.
Do we have any witches?
No, I'm just, you know.
Shut up! I love you, Kyle.
Yeah.
You're so dumb. I really do love you, Kyle.
I appreciate you too, big shooter.
Except when you say stupid shit. Okay. So we're taking some time doing this.
Yeah. Definitely going to be a little bit of time on this,
That's all right.
and that's okay. You sound terrible, Chris. Have you ever thought about possibly replacing your throat with just a cast iron pipe?
I was thinking of taking the skin off my leg and putting it in my throat, but I'm not trans.
Let that coffee finish brewing. I'll pour it in the other coffee pot, and then we'll get you some collars. I didn't realize you didn't like that flavor.
I'm finding I just don't like whiskey, which is kind of disappointing because I like whiskey.
Yeah. I like the effects of whiskey.
I'll stick with mead. Mead's good.
I like age whiskey. Tamadou has a really good 18-year-old whiskey that's really, really good, and it goes down incredibly freaking smooth. I'm not a big fan of young whiskey, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think I just got to a point in my life where I liked everything to have a little bit more age on it than, ooh, look, there's just a bottle of whiskey on the shelf.
You're not a college kid. Got it.
Yeah, although sometimes I wish I still was. Speaking of things that has some age on it, my 21-year-old stepson, who I adore, was nice enough to not buy me one, but buy me 2 cigars. Both of them have been aged 18. In certain states here in America, the cigar is old enough to smoke itself.
Good to know it's legal.
That make a difference?
On age,
I mean, on how good it tastes.
they can. They can. Granted, you could just buy a cigar that's been aged 5, whatever many years, and it just still sucks.
Because I thought it would get stale. I mean, my mom used to put her cigarettes in the freezer.
Well,
She said it would get stale.
there's a difference between cigarettes and cigars.
Okay. I think they smell good, but I don't know much about them.
I cannot tell you how many girls back in high school I had conversations with that had daddy issues because I smoked cigars. Oh, you smoke a cigar? You remind me of my dad or my grandpa. I love to smell cigars.
He left when I was 12.
Oh, let me hold you and make it all better. Yes, Daddy. Yeah. I'm a schmuck. All
I
right.
love going to tobacco stores.
No. You stay put.
So as you peeling this thing apart, who all is working on the dragon?
Me.
Tunnel, Stian, Luna, and Helga.
The picture's kind of blurry.
Yeah, you have somebody coming to interject.
Jackie Blue. Is that your daughter?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll be nice.
Well, she's old enough to understand some of the talk that we have.
Oh no.
She, Connell, I wouldn't mess with her. She's a trained paramedic, and she's a sharpshooter. So
I don't see a problem with either one. With my stupid ass, I could use a train.
Donald,
The question is
The whole time, all I can think, I can just imagine Connell's one-track mind going, "Yes, doctor."
No, I wasn't even thinking about that stuff. I'm just thinking just my day-to-day bullshit. The after hours.
Janet, get him.
She's an adult. She's an adult.
I mean, the one that lives with Janet, like, she would like a good time for her might be going to a Trump rally.
Mm-hmm.
The one that lives out of state, like, because she's a master's degree and lots of college indoctrination, she's not probably thinking like us.
No, she's not. She doesn't think the same as me.
I've never heard Janet scream about how her daughter says that Biden or Bernie have good ideas. I do know she is liberal, but
She leans a lot to the left, but she's not completely absorbed. So I'll say that.
once she starts to pay her own taxes,
The flat earther chick, when you want me to hook you back up with as a Trump person.
Another reason to hook up.
I don't talk this much anywhere else, so it fucks up my throat. I don't cough like this any other time.
that's the problem with you. You have a job that you have no discussion whatsoever.
I talked to him once.
I talked to him once. My best friend at my job. I still don't talk to him.
Oh, I want to show something off really quick, Bruce.
Oh God, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Oh God, what are you doing? Oh God.
What does the fighter say?
I mean, it was made for me by a person who's really close to me. It's a D&D box.
It's
That's cool.
cute.
Say, yes, your mom basically made your dick.
Hold
I
on.
was gonna say it kind of looks like a little casket, but I wouldn't want you to feel bad
Hold on, Donald. Let me zoom in on this.
because of the top of it. There you go.
That's actually pretty
Yes.
cool.
X on this side, the Dungeon Master on this side, as D&D bullshit that might get me sued on that side. There's a D20. Yeah,
I hear the Jews and lawyers in Seattle starting their engines.
I know. But no. And trust me, on the same subject, Janet, your daughter has nothing to worry about. Your daughter's not my type. She's not married.
IFTM. I'm
No.
gonna send you on.
I like married women.
I'll
That's
text
actually
you
so true.
when I'm looking to print.
God, I wish that wasn't true.
For you and me, buddy.
Yeah, she's in Phoenix.
I always wanted to go to Arizona.
So you could burn?
It's a different kind of heat out here.
Oh, it's so split.
No, I spent like a summer in Oklahoma once, in Altus, Oklahoma. Never fucking again. I'm melting.
Oh. Human side for me, orc for you? Yes.
That sounds like Grog. I didn't know he was here.
I'm sure his parents had the same feelings.
I don't
So-
think he's fishing you.
Are we done now with the dragon?
Hold on. Something was coming in the room while we're working.
I know. That's what I was wondering. What was going on?
Oh
Because we're too far away from Connell to get taken out of the room with him. Something big's about to come and land on top of us or something.
Well, let's hope not.
But Bruce said, just a minute. He's over there digging for something to come and clobber us with.
He's always looking for something to murder us with.
I know. That's what I said.
How many times have my characters died in this game? And I
Most
just
of them,
joined
not all
you
dead.
less than a year ago. Not complaining. The game's fun as hell, and I'm so glad you guys can bring me back.
All right. So as you are working on this, that's when
Skeletor comes in.
you guys you're working on this, and you've got a lot of light sources around the dragon, and you hear some booming voices from opposite from where you're at.
Sorry.
So are all of us around the dragon? Our team or
You four
just
are
half
around
of
the
us?
dragon. The rest of you guys are over here towards the way you came in.
Mm-hmm. So down where we can't see on the cameras where we hear the noises?
Yep.
Okay. That's what I was trying to figure out where we're hearing something.
Well,
Is there a tunnel over there? Or
Nope,
another
this is a
opening?
giant cavern you're in. That's why I didn't really
Okay,
draw
so
out.
they were in the back side of the cavern that we just didn't see them or hear them when we started working
So
on the dragon.
it's a huge cavern, and there's probably a walkway, tunnel,
Mm-hmm.
somewhere the direction beyond our light source.
Yeah. Okay.
They're just coming into the light.
I just got an email from Ron DeSantis asking me if I want to send money for his campaign.
Nah.
You know, we're not Ron DeSantis fans over here. I like what he did for Florida. I'm good.
It's like,
You see, two fire giants. They were joking at first till they realized there's lights up ahead, and hey, what's going on? Blah 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 blah. Some of you that understand a little bit of undercommon. Yeah, it's a language that's mainly spoken underground, or giant. You can hear the pitchkin within these guys' voices. You understand a little bit like what's going on, and they continue to talk in their butchered grunts and growls.
I would want to start moving toward my group,
Okay.
not knowing. Yeah, you just hear voices, so I'd want to be closer to the people I know are safe.
Janet, you do know what the safe word is, right?
Yeah, but if I say it, you might you might just disappear.
I didn't disappear last time. It's all right.
You quat.
Imagine. What makes your boots work? I have a magic word. What's your magic word? Quad. Well, back in the old days, you would actually have to come up with like a magic word or a triggering word to set a lot of the magical items off.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't that was really big in 3.0 and 3.5, Bruce?
There was actually a lot of first edition that had that.
Okay.
Okay. First edition AD&D.
Yeah.
And basic.
I thought that was fucking awesome. Because if you rob somebody, if you kill somebody, take their magical items, but you did not know what word their activation word was, those weapons or whatever are utterly fucking useless.
So, I need an initiative roll.
From everyone?
Everybody.
Did somebody say Connell's first?
Oh. Today's not going to be good.
Depends on which line of the. Why not? I think it's a beautiful day out there.
All right. You rolled a natural 20. Anybody roll a natural 20?
No. Check, please.
We are not for children.
Yes, Maggie, get off the show.
Yes, we're very against children.
Granted.
We love kids, but not like Biden.
No, we don't.
Aww. That's true, though.
Especially children that aren't ours.
Yeah.
All right.
Mine's okay.
Did anybody roll a natural 20? Going once?
Natural 20.
Nope.
All right, 25 or higher?
28.
27, 26, 25, 24, 23.
I got a 23.
And that's Echo?
Yep, 23.
Okay. Go.
Y'all in the double digits.
22, 21, 20, 19,
I gotta take this. I'll be right back.
18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
Oh my God, you're never getting 6.
8,
You got 6?
Yeah.
7,
Helga and Cricket.
6 is Grog.
Yeah. And Boris.
Okay. 5.
I'm 5.
Jesus, Travis. What happened? What happened to Grimson's wonderful high rolling initiatives?
This is our normal.
All right.
5, 4, Stian,
No.
3.
There you go.
You rolled a 1.
Or no.
I rolled a 2.
Actually, I'm sorry. I was subtracting 2.
Okay.
So 7 modifier 2. My size fluctuates.
Well, best to get the crappy rolls out now.
Anybody roll a natural 1?
Actually, go on 7.
No,
I
me.
subtracted 2 instead of adding 2.
All right. As soon as Chance gets his act together.
If he keeps fucking these flat earthers, it's gonna be drama 24/7, man.
You guys, you don't hear a fan in the background, do y'all?
No, but I'm pretty high up on that list for rolling a 2.
Yeah. All right. I'll roll for Chance.
You already need
Chance is going to be a minute.
He had to take a call.
Oh,
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
I thought you were trying to roll for his initiative. I'm like, didn't he already roll?
Just put him at the top. He's always at the top. Where the fuck is the measuring tape at? You got over on your side, Chris?
I was using it to see it. I was using it to measure my wiener.
Dude, I have a ruler for that.
Oh.
We can wash that.
No, I need more than a ruler.
Oh, here it is. Behind the laptop.
Because I start measuring at the butthole.
Okay. All right. Connell is going to scramble up and over the dragon because he's not going to be.
Gravity bow.
No, he's going to get the fuck out of the way because the giants are right here.
Oh, he's right there. Yeah. Oh, that's good roll.
Yeah. Good acrobatics check. He does not have fast tumble, so he can only move 3 inches. Now that he's done that, now he will cast Gravity Bow. Next in line. Okay, let me.
But the order that we are in now on the side, is that the order we're in to play the game?
No, let me fix that.
Oh, you got it. It's fine.
Yeah, that should be all right. Echo, it is your initiative. And you're on mute.
So we can't see them yet?
Yes, you can. They're coming into the light areas here. You've got this area pretty well lit up.
But I can't go move all the way over there, can I?
Your movement's a 40-foot, right?
No, it's more than
She has
that.
a 50-foot move.
Yeah, I got a 50-foot move.
If you make an acrobatic check,
Oh, I suck.
16 or more, I'll let you charge one of the giants.
My acrobatics sucks. Maybe I'll just.
Because you're a four-legged individual, I'll give you a +4 on your acrobatics. You're merely trying to clear the dragon.
Oh, all right. Let's do it. So we're gonna charge.
Yeah. Roll and get a +4 to your acrobatics check because your speed. Actually, it should be a plus. You've got a +6 to your roll because your speed.
I roll a d20 for that, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Shit. So 19
Say again.
and 19.
All right. Go ahead.
For the attack.
Yes.
Okay.
You clear the dragon. You soar over the fallen parts of it.
$17.
17 to
Right?
hit on one of
No.
these guys.
No, that's not right, is it? Okay, so which one do
You roll your d20.
That's for the attack. That's for the attack.
Yeah.
But to hit them, I have to do what first?
To hit them, you add +2 because you charge.
Okay. So it's a d20 plus 2?
Yeah, d20 +2 plus your base attack bonus, or whatever your weapon is at.
Okay, weapon's a plus 2. Oh shit, so that's only a 2. Plus 2, 4. I only rolled a 2.
You only rolled a 2.
Yeah.
What's your weapon modifier?
Only a plus 2.
No, you.
So.
She's saying only she got 2, and I'm like,
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 2, and then my weapon's a plus 2.
No. The number under the +2.
Oh, the plus 20?
yes.
Okay, never mind. Okay, I see that now. So the plus 20. So 20, 22?
All right. You hit on the dot. I need you to roll damage.
Thank you.
3, 4. To roll for the hit?
Yes, you rolled the hit. You get 1 attack. That's a charge, but
Okay.
roll your damage.
Okay, so, that one I know. So that's 16. That's all I got.
Oh, it's full.
16.
Yeah, 16, the 2d4 plus 12.
All right. Fantastic. As you get over there, you notice that there are, in the dim light behind the giants, you notice there's 2 more fire giants Actually, they're more like fire giantesses.
This would probably be the moment you yell out, "A little help!" Oh, those are cool looking.
Yeah, that's large tracts of land right there.
Nice paint
So,
job.
with a steel maneuver, would one be able to take off their tops?
I'll let you use a steel maneuver, and instead of taking off the tops, you can unbuckle the bra. The boulder shoulders, the boulder holsters.
What if I use mage hand?
That wouldn't work.
Yeah, that can only move 5 pounds, and this shit's more resolute than that. Okay. Yeah, you see there's 4 of these things in the corridor. All right, now the giants go. Echo, you get an attack of opportunity. Go ahead and make your attack on the said giant.
That's another. Another D20, right?
Yes, ma'am.
15. Then what do I add to that?
You roll a 15,
Mm-hmm.
you hit.
Okay.
Because you've got a plus 20 to your attack.
Oh, for my okay.
Oh,
How much damage?
Ooh, that was good. 18.
18 total?
Mm-hmm.
I just saw something, and I'm going to pause combat for a second for a bit of Texas politics.
Uh-oh.
AG Ken Paxton has been acquitted on all charges. The truth has prevailed. I kind of fucking said this a couple days ago, and I repeated it last night. This is all pretty much just like a pissing contest between the Bush family influence in Texas and the Trump team. Yesterday, when everything started going down, I kind of had a clue this was going to happen. Sarah Gonzalez on the Blaze kind of confirmed what I was thinking, but I couldn't say anything about it because I hate being wrong on something like that. And there's a lot of things I've said lately that I would be happy to be wrong about, but
That on all the counts? Because wasn't it like
everything.
of them? Every single thing. Great.
Everything in chat, everything, right?
Mm-hmm. That's good.
Yeah. Ken Paxton acquitted on all impeachment charges. So, if you guys wanted to know about that, like, there you go. Get dinner and a movie over here.
Who was it?
Yeah, we just lost like 5 or 6 people because I said that too.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Loss.
That's okay.
I'm sorry, guys.
Lots of butt hurt people in the world. That's all right.
Well, they realized they couldn't chat and be like, "That's bullshit, you Trumper." Okay. The reason why she got an attack of opportunity on him is because he tries to trip her. Is your CMD a 32 or less?
Her trip should be.
It's a 32.
Okay.
Do you have a trip underneath it?
Is there a notification that you get a +2 versus trip or anything?
It says plus 18 for trip. Because you can't trip me. I got 4 legs.
Is a plus 18 / something?
Yeah, plus 18 / 36.
36.
Okay.
That just means if you try and trip someone, it's a plus 18. But I don't think you have that feat, so that would be a attack of opportunity against you. But if they try and trip you, it's very difficult because you've got hooves on the ground.
Yeah, her extra legs help her out. He comes up and he just power attacks her. Oh!
It looks like a wolf.
Holy shit! Scared me.
Oh!
Great.
Uh-oh.
You won't see this often.
You
Another
rolled
roll,
two
right?
ones?
Oh, from him?
Yeah. Attacking Echo.
Echo.
Oh.
It's a double one, but it's.
Wow.
Sounded happy.
Okay.
Yeah, Parrot Head said he's deaf now.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna kill me.
That's all right.
Yeah, that's what I thought
I
too.
was like, oh
I
my
was
God.
like, holy shit. You rolled something good.
This guy here comes over and he reaches back and he rips something, and now he's deaf. He also he pulls his sword from the ground, and that's the only thing he does. He tries pretty much power attacking the shit out of the centaur.
Failed.
That was good.
Don't see that
More
often.
rolls like that from you, Bruce.
I like your dice today.
It's all right.
Per chance.
Okay.
You don't have to lash out.
Armor class 31 on Echo.
Mm,
The ranger, the giantess comes
23.
over. Yeah,
Armor class 23.
she comes over with her spear. Shit. Even though she's not as powerful as the other giants, she does 22. Excuse me. Yeah, 22 damage to Echo. This one will take up position over here. Actually, no, she'll get over here and do that. Okay. Elga.
Yes. Where am I at? Where am I at? There. All right. Well, clearly we have to go and help out. I mean, I don't need my friend getting hurt here. So Helga's going to have to. I'm assuming I got to go around the dragon, or can I just.
Got an acrobatics check?
Yeah, not for Helga. Cricket could probably handle it just fine. Well, I mean, we'll try it. Okay. 'Cause she's got a plus 14. That's not exactly bad.
I really miss that town. I know we wouldn't have met if I was still in Deer Creek, dude, but I really miss that town. I miss that apartment.
Does a
It
28
just sucked. I had no AC.
The one down there?
The one up in Deer Creek, Illinois.
Oh.
My first, if you go to my first YouTube, like the big fucking expansive room, that is,
The one where Connell and someone else were going to go to blows?
yeah. No, that was actually the game room.
Oh,
What's up?
another political thing. Gavin Newsom wants to put the minimum wage up to $20 an hour.
McDonald's told him, fuck you.
McDonald's basically said that would cost the franchisee owners an extra $250,000 a year. It was not a sustainable business model. So basically, if that goes through, there's going to
Goodbye.
be a bunch of franchisees that just cannot keep their doors open.
Yeah. Any small mom and pop shop they can't afford to pay some broke ass teenager that doesn't want to freaking work that much a minimum of $20 an hour. You know, that's
Well, good. Well, congratulations. Your minimum wage is now $20, but there's nowhere for you to work.
Okay, Helga, I need you to either do that.
Either that or your Big Mac.
I did. It was 28.
Helga's
That's right.
acrobatics is a 28.
Yes, because she has a plus 14 to acrobatics.
Okay, and what is your movement rate? Is it 8? Is it 40 foot around?
Yeah, 40/30 speed.
30.
Okay.
So it's only 30
All right.
armor.
As you, I assume you're going to try to get a full out run and charge this guy.
That would be lovely if I can manage that.
He's going to get an attack on you first, but then you will be able to roll your die. Let's hope that I roll as poorly as I did before.
Great.
He doesn't critically miss you, but he misses you.
Okay. Acceptable.
Okay. That was my first roll. Is that 1?
I like your dice today.
It's all right. Go ahead, Helga.
I'm going to take a swing at him. Does a 36 hit?
There's a bear shit in the woods.
All right.
I hope so.
3d6. 33 damage. And then Cricket is going to come up, but she's going to be just out of range, just behind Helga and Echo.
So, okay, for her to get up and around, I need a 15 plus on the acrobatics check.
That'll be easy enough for her.
Otherwise, she's going to get hung up.
25.
All right, good job.
All right. And she's going to hold for the time being.
Okay, so you make one movement action and you stop.
Well, I don't want to get behind because there's that she giant back there.
Uh-huh.
And I have to decide on whether or not I'm going to go behind the... Okay, you know what? You're right. Let's get behind the one that Echo's on.
Okay.
Huh?
Where's the other giant?
1, 2, 3, 4.
So if I get behind the one that Echo is on...
Oh, Echo. Oh, I thought she said, okay, never mind.
Right?
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 34 gets me there, right?
Yeah, you're doing your acrobatics check, I assume?
Yes. And we're hoping not to have a attack of opportunity on me, you know?
You got fast tumble, right?
Fast tumble. Is that under specials or
That's
skill?
your rogue talents.
It should be under specials.
Under specials.
Specials or rogue talents.
It should.
Yeah. Oh, I have fast stealth.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Improved uncanny dodge. Evasion.
It does have skill unlock things going on.
Mm-hmm.
What are your skill unlocks? Put your cursor over your
Acrobatics.
acrobatics.
Okay, skill unlocks. I can move at normal speed through a threatened square without provoking an attack of opportunity by increasing the DC of the check by 5 instead of by 10. You aren't denied your dexterity bonus when attempting acrobatics checks in DCs of 20 or lower. 10 ranks. You can attempt an acrobatics check at a -10 penalty and use the result as your CMD against trip maneuvers. You can also attempt an acrobatics check at a -10 penalty in place of a reflex save to avoid falling. You must choose to use this ability before the trip attempt or reflex save is rolled with a successful DC 20 acrobatics check. You
All right.
yeah.
If I were you, I would hold off where you are until next round,
Okay.
because otherwise you're just moving ahead 15 feet, and that will put you right here.
I want to apologize for that as a phone
Okay.
call I had to take. I am sorry.
It's all right.
So we just had you tumble to the other side of the dragon
Yeah,
and gravity boat.
that sounds about right. Once again, I am sorry.
Assuming you have a gravity bow left.
Yeah, I have a wand full of them. I have a wand with
Oh,
27 charges.
All right. So that's Helga and Cricket. Stian, you're on 7.
Okay. So Steen is just going to do a 5-foot shift this way from the wing. Should be just right there, right?
Yeah.
Tate and Hamish are both going to move 30 foot towards Steen. Nope. Yep. Okay.
All right.
So let's see. Helga is not within 30 feet of Steen, is she?
What's the thing you're going to do?
Bear's endurance, mass.
She is within 30 feet of Stian.
But not within 30 feet of my 2 casters.
Nope.
Okay. So just between. So Helga, Cricket, and Steen.
Cricket's involved.
Yep.
Cricket's in there.
So Helga, Cricket, and Steen, we all get Bear's endurance. Got that?
Going to do any actual actions for Hamish?
Yes. Let's see. Tate. How far is Tate from the middle one right here?
What's the spell you're casting?
Don't worry about that yet.
No. If you're casting a spell, before I measure, the spell will go off. Declare, then measure.
He would know the range of a spell before trying.
No, he wouldn't. Which is why we went to gridless work.
By what?
That's why we went gridless. Is it a close range spell? Yes or no?
It's close.
No. Is it a medium range or is it close range?
It is close, yes.
You don't want to do it
Why not?
because he's out of range.
25 feet plus 5 feet.
Every 2 level.
Or every 2?
No, he's out of range.
50 foot?
He's out of range.
Seriously? That's why I like the squares, man.
That's why I don't like the squares. He's out of range. See that? That's carpenter magic right there, dude. He is a fucking 1/4 inch or a 1/3 inch off.
Okay, fine. So we can hit the other one.
No. If he wants to hit this guy, he's within.
Okay. So he'll need that one will need to make a will save.
Okay. Will save. I believe he's good.
DC 21.
Oh yeah.
That sucks.
I rolled a 19.
Hamish will.
Paxton's free. Kim Paxton's free. Kim Paxton's free. Fuck you, George B. Bush. Fuck you, George B. Bush. Fuck you, George B. Bush, you piece of shit. I fucking hate that guy.
Okay, Hamish is going to pop prayer. So everyone gets that.
You guys hear that?
Everybody's got prayer.
That's what I want to hear.
Has any of the other ones gone off?
Negative.
And that prayer.
All right. Is your small team ready there, Stian?
Stian, he only did a 5-foot shift. He's going to, oh, he did bear endurance, never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Now, I do want to make one small piece here.
Yeah.
You moved yourself to get away from this wing. Okay, the dragon, I have him laying down like this, but the dragon's corpse is actually like right here.
Okay.
So if you wanted to like move right there, you could, instead of just being like away from that wing.
Just a little shift.
Yeah, like 5 foot.
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Grog, would you and Boris please resolve your actions?
Helga, did Cricket and Helga did Bear's Endurance? Did you get that?
Say again?
Did you get Cricket
Bad
and
guys.
Helga Bear's Endurance?
No, not the Bear's Endurance. I got the prayer.
Okay, because Hamish has Bear's Endurance on the three of us,
There's a double move right there.
so that should give you more hit points and better fortitude saves.
All right.
Heck, yeah.
If you're within 2 inches on the base, that looks like 2 inches on the base.
Attack.
Probably next month when I start running, or when I'm running this, I won't be using these individual sheets, but I'll be trying to get a hold of like bigger sheets of paper because I'll be doing photographs and getting things ready for the beta book.
We don't have any extras on us, right? Like bless or
Just
Prayer.
You know that if you're paying attention.
Stop staring at political porn.
Or
can't
porn.
help it. Kim Paxton's free.
Kim Paxton's free. Kim Paxton's free. Kim Paxton's acquitted on all charges involving impeachment.
And he's the one that put up the little barrel rolls on the
No, that's Abbott.
Abbott. Oh,
Abbott's the one that put that in the fucking Rio Grande.
that's good. That's quite great.
That's a good point for fucking
The
Abbott.
34 hit.
Absolutely.
Unless those barrels have any effect on the fish or wildlife.
So 30 damage, sir.
What did you say, Connell?
Unless those barrels have caused harm to fish or wildlife, as far as I'm fucking concerned, they can be hammered right back down in the middle and the rest of the rope can kiss my ass.
They're not causing any problems with fish and wildlife. They're only causing an impediment to people trying to illegally get here.
Then they should go back to where they were at.
Yeah.
Bruce's eyes just got big, ladies and gentlemen, because I said something that wasn't liberal.
That wasn't dumb.
I mean, I understand them want and desire to be free. I get it, and some countries can't do that, which is why they're trying to come here, because we look at every one of them like, oh, you're a potential Democrat voter. We'll give you everything you want. Here's a card for $4,000, by the way.
If they do it correctly, which is weird, for anybody, if they do it correctly, I have no problems with people coming to our country.
Mhm.
If they do it correctly.
Doesn't matter what color they are, where they're from, same rules.
Yeah.
840 feet.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a chain lightning.
No
Basically,
puppies.
it's going to hit them all.
Chain lightning and all of them. Okay. Who's the center of it?
Doesn't matter. They're all going to take the same damage. But I guess him.
Okay.
It'll fork to
Yes.
the others.
The others get a bonus on their saving throw. That's it. Hi, you.
Oh, wow, lady. Holy shit. Damn.
Feel good.
Okay, so you need a DC of 24.
Jesus, lady. Trying to get banned?
Don't get me wrong, I'm not a big advocate.
6 Nations, 31 Kings. Now that's hellacious.
True.
I know what they did with the Reagan in his last term.
Reagan smash. Reagan smash. Reagan smash.
I'm going
You know what you could have had right there?
What?
You know what you could have had right there?
What's that?
$2.
I know.
Kind of simple, man. Simple 101.
I know. Now that's funny about. I mean, Greg Abbott. He's not my favorite choice for who it is,
No.
but I like the fact that he's trying to keep the border intact and like viable.
I have issues with how he handled the school shootings, but that's about it.
I have a lot of issues with him.
37 damage to all of them.
Damn.
Bizarre.
I gotta get. Damn. I'm also in a weird mood today, so I might be more pro Bruce thought processing friendly today. Don't worry, it won't last.
Grimson, I know it's been a while.
Hello.
Hey.
Where am I?
Right back here.
I thought it was Crumpus. That's what it says on it.
Rumpus. Oh god.
What are the 3 giants? 4 giants?
4, sir. That is the Fowlers.
Unflavored. But good.
The flavored coffee is in the other bedroom, or the hobby room. If you want to try the whiskey flavored coffee. Is
My coffee?
it's whiskey flavored coffee.
Why not just put whiskey in there?
Right. Why? I don't want to trust somebody else's taste with whiskey. I'd rather put my own whiskey in it.
The coffee that I'm drinking is this stuff right here.
You're not in
Oh, he's at the other camera.
Other camera.
okay.
Camera by you.
White user.
Explain why someone needs to be mansplained to.
Then why would you do it?
God, some women. You are a woman.
The bag smells nicer than the coffee when it's made. I'll just say that. The coffee when it's made, it's got an unusual set of sweet tones to it, but it's not my usual go-to. I thought I'd try it. It's different. Chris is not a fan of whiskey flavors at all.
Unfortunately.
I don't blame him.
Okay.
I like my whiskey. Whiskey.
He likes his coffee dick flavor.
Oh, God.
It reminds me of you.
I know.
Stay for the homoerotic commentary.
Feels so special.
I know, right?
I was wondering why Chris was choking so much.
It's because I brought the bullet with me today.
Does he know where that? Does he know where
I
that?
can totally be bought. If I was a woman, I'd be a whore.
Queen of Hurricanes.
No, I'd get paid. There's a difference between a whore and a slut.
Okay. So Grimson,
Yeah.
Can I move closer?
you move closer. You gonna double move that, or are you gonna triple move that?
Where the heck? I can't really see very well with this camera.
Will you pay attention?
Yeah, I will. Quit trying to grab my tits.
I can't help it. You have boobies. I like them.
How far are you gonna move, Travis?
Well, if I want to try to cast Murderous Command, I need to be probably within like 50 feet.
Murderous Command?
Smell good.
Yeah, it smells great.
It smells delicious.
I fucking love that fucking bag. Like, I'm gonna keep the bag whenever it goes away.
Coffee smells delicious.
We've got more coffee in the back room if you want.
I like shit myself.
You don't like shit yourself? Yeah.
I drink coffee and it's like, oh god!
I had an 88 millimeter mortar gun, my asshole.
Oh my god! I'm bleeding! I'm bleeding!
Oh, humanity!
This is why we don't have.
Murderous Command,
Legs
Travis.
sticking straight
This
out.
this guy. These two are females.
If I could reach the one chick in the back
Okay.
of DC 17, or that one's fine. Yeah.
Hey, lady, take care of yourself, bud. Thank you for being here. It's a scary thought what you
You
said.
know, you ever been so sick that you cut that butt ends? When you have that really important choice, the butthole result and the tongue, where it's the first. Yes. Which mess do you want to clean up later?
All right.
Not the poop.
No Murderous Command happens from her. She makes her save.
All right, then Crack will move up by Grimson. He's going to fire an arrow. I think I got a crit on that.
I sent you something.
What's their AC?
Their armor class is a 20. Which one? The guys in plate mail or the chicks in leather?
The same one that I tried the Murderous Command on. How about that? They're in leather. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that crits.
Well, that's incredibly sexist there, Connell. I don't say that one out loud. Damn.
Sent me the honey gear.
The woman here, yeah.
Yeah.
Read the text I sent.
Oh my god.
For 22 damage.
If you're gonna have them, might as well. I bet some freak would quietly buy that.
Yes. So backwater with these.
It's screw top. You just take the bottom a little bit, or top. Yeah, just in case.
Amazing.
So that's something to ask all the viewers.
No. No.
No, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. If you have the chance to buy Bruce bathwater,
Oh my God.
would you?
His wife, my wife just vomited. She smelled the things that have happened after work. She's been here when I wade through.
Quick question: what flavor? Not the brand. You don't want to do the brand unless you're doing a shout out.
Now,
What flavor is the soap?
what flavor is the soap?
Yes,
Eucalyptus.
that's what you're using lately.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's using Duke's Budweiser brand.
No, not the Budweiser beer. Not the Bud Light beer soap. Although it did, I will say the Bud Light soap is foamy. But Duke Cannon stopped selling Budweiser soap from what I saw.
Good for them.
Doesn't flavor
Wait till
mean
you put out
eat
that.
it?
May of this coming cycle. Yeah. Okay.
So $15 for Bruce bathwater. You can let
Yeah,
this.
but Bruce,
General warning: don't recommend drinking, but
wouldn't it
How
mean,
about you just get some
wouldn't your soap be scented or not?
Say again, Janet.
I said, if you,
you gotta get the.
why would you have flavored soap? Wouldn't you want it to be scented eucalyptus, or do you want it
It's scented eucalyptus.
But flavored for the people that drink it.
Ugh.
Oh,
I'm about to vomit.
If you a bunch of the OnlyFans chicks,
I know.
they do the
They sell
bath
bath water.
and people fucking drink it.
I know.
I know people would drink
they
your
might
water.
think
No,
they
they
do.
wouldn't. God, I
Faith
hope.
in you.
I do. I want to vomit.
I bet they don't really drink it.
No, they do.
They probably just jerk off while they rub it on their bodies. Or
Wait,
something.
Janet, you're missing a particular aspect of this. We're also talking about people who also probably did the was it Tide Pod challenge?
Verbally, you say you're not.
Oh, forgot about those dum dums.
Ugh. All right, Grimson. I know the damage you did to the Ranger girl. Luna, you are the final in the round. Go ahead.
Yeah, somebody already said prayer, right?
Prayer, yes.
Prayer on there. I was thinking about either probably doing bless,
All right.
helping with the next round. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
Let's good.
because I can't do what was the other one I had? I already used it. Yeah, I already used it.
That's
So
fine.
I haven't got it back yet.
Next
So,
level, Hamish is going to have that one on tap too.
okay. But
I was thinking about buying the wand up if I could.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. That's mildly disturbing.
Do it. Do it. Make that money.
Ah. Ugh. Sorry. So Luna
I
Cat.
can take a bath in your coffee beans.
All right. Chance. Round 2.
Round 2. All right, I am there. I am going to rapid shot. I am going to rapid shot an arrow into the Ranger. Because as of right now, I consider her Ranger danger. That is so dumb.
Rapid shot in this girl here. Okay.
All right, and I'm adding. Was it deadly aim? Yeah.
Yeah, she's about 60 foot away. Go ahead.
Does a 26 hit her?
Yes, it does.
Oh fuck. Okay. Gravity bow.
guess get those with any.
28. 26 points of damage on the first shot.
Okay.
Fucking roll low. 27 on the second shot.
It hits.
So if you hear me screaming from the bathroom, about 15 seconds.
40 damage on the second shot.
How much on the second shot?
30.
Okay.
Okay, that's 31 to hit.
Okay.
Two, 4, 5, 26,
Is that bad or good?
30 points on the third shot.
Okay.
Yeah, what? Great. Get it where I'm not blowing air on the
All right.
ball from the front.
That's it. That's it for me.
I will.
Okay.
Thanks.
What are you doing? You're distracted.
Echo.
I have to pay attention to the
Okay.
sir.
But you're not.
Huh?
You're not.
Echo.
So where are we at right now?
You're right here in front of 3 giants.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm right there. I guess I could cleave.
Yeah. Do you have? You wouldn't happen to have Great Cleave, would you?
I have. Where is it? No, just the cleaving finish. Cleave and cleaving finish.
Okay. So you want to cleave these 2?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Take off your modifier for the charge because that's over now.
Okay.
If you haven't already.
She needs to make sure she puts bless on.
Bless and prayer.
Yeah,
Okay, I think I've
bless
got-
and prayer.
Okay, I think I've got prayer, but I don't think I have bless.
Yeah, make sure you have it. I want to make sure everybody puts it on.
Okay, got bless and I got prayer. Alrighty.
Ben is a wonderful person.
I think probably in about 3 or 4 months, want to look at getting some speed paints from Army Painter. They've got the 2 O's out, and they look really nice.
I thought you had it. I thought you didn't like them.
I don't, but I like the colors that I'm seeing that they're doing. They're really fresh and vibrant. I just don't know if they mix well with each other. I'm not going to mix them with the Reapers, but like the other stuff I've got, like my Reapers, my Valeos, all that stuff works out really well. They work well together.
I gotta find out who fucking Shadowgiver reaching around to for the what he got, because I know somebody got to reach around for all that.
Do it. Sell it.
Okay, so I rolled a 16 and then add 22, so 38 to hit.
Roll damage. Carve between 2 giants.
So 18 for damage.
This one here looks really bad.
It wasn't on camera.
One of the other cameras.
The one on the end, on the left.
Yeah, this one looks really bad. Okay. Giants go. She will pounce on Grog.
Pounce.
Pounce.
Bye.
Ranger.
That's by Snoo.
Oh, that is a great idea.
What, Death by Snoo?
Oh no, something far
Oh,
worse.
Connell's posting the gems.
Is that
Good job, Connell.
Is that in memes?
Good job. Yes.
Hey. Oh my God.
Y'all making fun of me?
No, we're gonna post something that I gotta share this with the class. Okay, it's in memes, you say?
Yep.
Oh, God, I'm so good.
We're doing a meme share moment.
Yeah, I gotta have a meme share moment.
Oh, yeah. I posted that.
I only did black men. My black friend's like, ah!
Is that a woman? Is that a woman?
That's
No.
a guy.
That's a guy that wants to be an attention-seeking twat.
She's a bad bitch.
And yeah, she's been on the Whatever podcast a few times. It's hilarious to watch that because the fucking self-delusion is so huge. Like, it's great you want to play, but don't make me fucking believe that you're anything more than a fucking Pizza Hut trying to be a Taco Bell.
This is how Connell got canceled off of YouTube.
I don't understand why these people that dress up like drag queens that want to be women think that real women look like that. I mean,
To be fair,
I don't know any real women that dress that way or act like that.
to be fair,
To be fair.
I have seen women that kind of look like that person.
No, I mean
Or
with the
they're-
extra, all the makeup and the clothing and stuff that they pick.
That's what I'm trying to say, Sick Nations. I'm sure people would buy the Bruce bathwater.
Welcome back, lady.
That's just nasty.
Hope you guys are doing well today.
Hey, Connell, don't kink shame.
Why don't you just sell her pee? She just sell her pee and let them drink it.
Oh,
I mean, why sell bathwater when you can just sell them urine?
well, if it's bathwater, there's already assumed that there's a little pee in the mix already.
amongst other things.
Or she can just never mind. I won't say anything else. It's just
Poop in
disgusting.
the tub.
No, I wasn't thinking about that, but that's okay. I won't talk about it anymore.
Can't kink shame.
Sad.
This is an interesting piece that was shared in the general. Parrot had shared something in general. I think it's kind of interesting.
I muted General because dumb people sharing drama.
It's all right.
No, not really.
I like it.
What is that thing?
It's a chainsaw sword.
Yeah.
What? That's
Sure.
scary.
Awesome.
Roll a one with that.
Yeah, don't roll a one with it.
No, roll a one.
No, don't.
Roll a
No,
one. Go on.
don't do it.
Speaking of chainsaws, has anyone else had the pleasure of the anime Chainsaw Man?
No,
Great.
I made a really dumb decision. I'm starting to watch One Piece with my daughter.
Oh, it's enjoyable. It is enjoyable. Not a dumb decision.
I don't have
Right, guy. I'm all the way up to 976.
I don't have 4 years of free time to get caught up.
Well, you better fucking find it.
That's a lot of dollars for this episode.
I know. Okay. So the Giants go. She pounces on Grog.
These are the only ones, I think.
Yeah.
kind of awkward to that statement. All I have is like
One will hit for a total of 20 damage on Grog. This guy. Helga, he's giving you the business.
Am I liking it?
yeah.
Go.
All right.
Oh, did you see that meme I put up there with the orc girl there?
Yeah, I saw it.
I'm just saying.
Camera.
Camera says it.
How's that?
Nope, it focused on your.
There
Oh,
we
there it goes.
It's
Much
good.
better.
I gotta rework it a little bit.
What kind of a business did I get here?
You got 86 points of damage from 3 attacks from this guy right here.
I did not like it.
Who
I
did?
did not like it. It was
Helga.
awful.
And then this guy is going to go for a better knockdown on the centaur than he did last time on her.
No, sir, I didn't like that one
All
bit.
right. So, Echo, you get an attack opportunity on this dickhead.
You failed?
Yeah, he fell.
Nice.
And then Spear Girl will get 3 attacks on her. Echo, did you hear me?
You said Helga. Did you mean me?
Echo.
The attack of opportunity?
Yeah,
Oh, you said Helga.
my bad.
He's still thinking about that bad bitch.
You can do it. Get that kidney.
Everyone's a badass over here.
Yeah.
9.
They see it served liver with applesauce.
And then I just add the weapon, right?
Nope, you had your plus 20 to attack.
Plus 20. Oh, never mind. I see that.
Don't forget your threat range.
So 31?
Oh, low.
What's that?
31 to attack?
That hits.
Okay.
What was the natural roll?
What was your natural roll there, Echo?
It was a 9, but see with the prayer and stuff, it raises my weapon to 22.
Okay. No, I just want to make sure the reminder of your threat range
Okay.
for landing a critical.
Roll critical? No.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh, to see what I roll, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Just make sure you didn't have an open opportunity for a critical hit.
right.
That would be sweet.
So 18 to hit. Or 18 points of damage.
Nice. Okay. This girl attacked you.
Doing the Mexican hat dance.
Attacks who 3 times?
Attacks Echo 3 times. She only hits twice. Echo, you'll take 32 damage from 2 attacks from this young lady. Helga, you are right here.
Yes, and I'm about to
A
freaking.
bloody mess. By the way, Grimson and Luna both see Helga's. Helga looks like she's in need of healing badly.
Well, once Steven's up, he'll help out with that.
No, Hamish says that too. Helga,
Uh-huh. Well, let's
I
start
roll a
with.
fucking healing check.
Let's start with Cricket. I want to get her behind that particular
Okay.
behemoth in front of me.
All right, roll acrobatics.
Yes, sir. I'm going to move my chips and dip. Okay. Does a 32 get me there?
While you're tumbling around his legs, he gets a swipe at you. Cricket, you'll take 18 damage.
That's survival. All right.
But now you're there.
But now
You are
I'm there,
flanking.
which is fantastic. Gonna get that 18 damage in here. All right. Now, conditions. It happen to be flanking, would it? It would! Oh, yeah. And damage. Tumble successful. All right. Time to stabby. And I get both stabs, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
All right. And the debilitating injury is going to be bewildered.
Okay.
So does a 7, 9, 10. Does a 25 hit?
25 does hit.
Okay.
What the fuck?
All right. So time to add 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 plus 8.
We need to get some light.
So the first one does 32 damage. All right. And I'm assuming a 27 hits then. $15, 22. And the second one does 30 damage.
And that's from Cricket, right?
That is from Cricket. And then from Helga, scooching over. She now also has a flanking. All right. I'm assuming a 39 definitely hits.
It does.
3d6. 12. So 32 for the first hit. 22, 28 hits. 5, 10. 36 for the second hit.
Damn.
And 19, 29 hits. Oops. Grab that dice. 10, 12, 6, 7, 8. And 38 for the final blow.
All right. This giant turns into a bouncing set of gibbed meat, no piece larger than 45 pounds, between the expert slices and surgery work of Cricket and the devastating blunt trauma of Helga.
Woohoo!
That was pretty impressive.
Nice.
Stian.
Okay. Starting with Tate. How can he 30 feet? Is that right here? So just before that, he'll go about 20. He'll only go about 20. Okay.
Make it acrobatics. Oh no, never mind. Go ahead.
So this won't get chance. I wish it did. I wish it was closer. But
It is what it is.
Stian, Grog, Helga, and Echo. Would Cricket be in that for haste?
What's the burst? 30 foot?
It's
Uh,
where was it? It's one creature per level, no two of which can be more than 30 foot apart.
Yeah, cricket's not involved.
Okay. Helga gets haste, but Cricket does not.
All right.
That'll hit Grog for haste. And Echo, you get haste.
Alrighty.
is Boris not in there?
He was not in that range, no.
Just making sure.
All right.
Hold on, that was only one. Gotta get the things.
Grog. It is thine turn.
No, it's not.
Oh, my
That was
bad.
only one spell.
Boo.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to go fast, but there are clicks. All right, 30 foot for Hamish. Try and get him closer to Tate again. Okay. He's going to use the reach rod and do a
Reach around.
breath of life for Helga.
How much do you do health wise to that? Okay.
The momentum. Helga, it's not much, but 39 points of healing.
I will take it.
Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. 42, I'm sorry.
Woohoo! I will take it.
I missed a die. And Stian. He doesn't have a straight shot to that one in the middle.
Yeah, he does. Oh, wait. No, he doesn't.
No.
Sorry.
Helga's in. So Stian's just going to make a move right there.
Okay.
Or actually, double move. That's more than 10, right? Or at least 10?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right. Grog. Grog.
Grog.
Grog attacks the guy right in front of him there.
The young lady.
Whoever.
Kind of a hot looking female fire giant. She's looking at Grog like he's got something special.
He's got
After she,
giant junk.
after she gets done impaling you, she's going to let you impale her.
It gives a whole new meaning to fire crotch.
She's a hot tamale.
Dude, if you're rolling above a 20 to hit with her, you're in the pink. You're in the red mist.
Okay, that's 10.
Just never mind.
Okay, so 34 damage.
Yes, sir.
Second attack is that's a hit for 35 damage.
Damn.
No, 33 damage. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Third attack, 30. 31 damage. Last attack. 14 plus 17, so 31. So that's for another 30 damage.
All right.
So 30, 36, 33, 31, and 30.
Nice. Okay.
And then I guess Boris.
Spectral touch.
What is with you and Spectral Hand?
He's not going to stop until you use it.
Regular old lightning bolt.
You want to move first?
Yeah, that's a line. You're gonna shoot some of us.
From you.
Just go. You're not hasted either.
Just hit this guy.
Okay. A reflex save. Not bad.
What you get?
I got a 24.
Is 26, 36 divided by 2, 17.
All right. 36 divided by 2 is 18.
Sorry. I don't know why I walked over here without grabbing that first. More ambient light rather than shadows.
Okay.
Try anyway.
All right. So, Grimson.
Let's see. There's 2 left.
Yeah. Grog, the lightning bolt completely decimates this girl after it runs through her.
Well done.
You see her flash a few times and she falls apart. Go ahead, Grimson.
As a free action, can I kick her?
When it's combat's over, you can take her up.
What a punter.
Well, do that. You could do spectral hand and just force punch.
Okay.
Grimson is just gonna do a double move
Get rid of both of those.
You see what they do?
up by Grog, I guess, and then Crack is gonna shoot an arrow at the other bitch.
It's a great spell if you actually use it.
Does a 19 hit? I don't think it does.
You guys want to blow shit up, right? So you should have gone a Joker instead of Necromancer.
Grimson's gonna move up by Grog, and then I missed with Crack, so.
You wanted him.
Go ahead, Travis.
Can you hear me?
Why did
I
go,
barely
why
hear
did I
you.
go Nicholas?
I was saying Grimstone's going to move up by Grog and then crack shot an arrow and missed, but he's just going to stay where he's at. And then
Damn it.
I tried to scope first. That's necromancy. You know.
All right. We'll be behind Grog, you said?
No. That's like negative 6.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. You could be up to here. You could be over here or over here. Where do you want to be at?
He's fine there.
Okay. Luna.
Okay, I am thinking about doing a channel positive energy. Am I close enough to everyone to do it? That needs it, or do I need to move?
You can move right here, and the only person you're not going to be able to
No,
really affect.
Hilga needs it the most, right?
What? How much damage did you heal Helga earlier?
It was like 38, 39.
Yeah, you reach everybody but Cricket.
Okay, does Cricket need it?
Yeah.
Oh, is there any way I can move a little closer and still get to do the spell?
The corpse of the dragon's in the way. It's kind of big.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and channel positive energy. So I roll 5 d6, or which ones do I roll?
It should be 66, right?
Yeah, 66 for
Oh, 6 of them. Okay, I got 6 out. I was sitting. They're sitting here.
No,
All right.
yeah, well, after this, definitely. Yeah.
Let's see.
I love that the priest is V8s, though.
Okay, I got 21.
They don't get armor. They don't get fucking 2 hits. They
They get light armor.
They get light armor.
Clicking.
They get a wizard's ability to hit shit, which is horrible. They have terrible to hit
They get more domain spells.
spells. Yes, I'm not against that.
Did you hear me?
Sorry.
I said
Go
I
ahead.
got 21.
21 on the healing from. Okay,
Yes.
so basically, Chance all the way over. Chance has been fucked with. But Helga, 21 hit points back.
Nice.
Grog, 21 hit points back.
Yay.
I'm good.
Why did we do
That's a lot of good rolls, actually. I think about it.
Chance. Start us on round 3. This has been the longest combat I've ran for a while. I apologize.
It's taken for a while.
You got distractions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens. All right. What do I want to do? I am over.
Good distractions.
As I'm touching the screen, as if you can see where my hand's pointed. Can I ask you to lay down the numbers and the letters, please? Or are you trying to get past that?
He doesn't like it because we can't strategize.
I'm okay with Chris's disagreement on it. That's fine.
It's just hard for me to tell you where I want to go.
That's
Where?
the point.
Where do you want to go?
If I have enough movement, I would like to get a little bit further down as I'm pointing to the screen.
Like over here?
Yeah, somewhere down there.
Okay. Because I can pretty much, if you just start talking, I can figure it out.
I know. I'm just trying to be, archery is a precise business, and I'm trying to be precise.
Spellcasting.
Yeah, right.
I'm sorry. I'm not going to allow you to have the fireball reach all the way until you can singe your character's, your buddy's eyebrows and then back it up 6 inches.
I am trying to work out the archer's paradox. All right, leave me alone. Which is a real thing, by the way. That's gotta be more.
Actually, Chance, the way you were, you're going to actually be back over here a little bit because you're maneuvering around the bulk of this dead dragon.
Did I move my entire movement, or do I still have
a move action?
All right. Well, okay, then I just have a shot, which is fine. Not trying to be difficult, Bruce. Just trying to.
Wasn't accusing that.
No, you're not. I'm just bitching at myself.
Bruce doesn't like my skirmish game theory that I have going on.
you're running it the same way that Warhammer Fantasy is, and I appreciate that. I'm really digging it. It is what it is. All right.
Other people have a problem because it's not the standard game they're used to. I get it.
It would be faster if we just.
As I've always said, I'm just
I
happy.
don't. I'm not a big fan.
I can't do a rapid shot, which is fine. If I'm there, am I within 30 feet of
Are you within 30 feet of a giant target?
Just a no. That's just a no. All right. So, okay, that's what I rolled. All right. So that's a 41 to hit.
Yeah, you hit.
Oh, you got new ones? That one's looks like Black Widow.
16. 20. No. Yeah. 16, 20. 28. 34 points of damage. Thank you.
On her?
He's hurt?
On her or him?
On him.
All right.
Because I thought her was dead.
There's another hurt.
Ah, I must have missed that during the phone call. I'm sorry.
Camera's not really hitting it well. Hold on.
Well, I'm going to leave her alone so Grog can go try to make another grog.
All right, Echo. This guy looks like hell. Echo?
Yeah.
Tiff?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sorry.
So I'm still right there in front of him, right? Or where?
Right here.
Right there. Okay. So let's go ahead and attack. So 34 to hit.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh man, you just barely missed.
And 18 points. Always seem to roll with 5s. Now, do I get more attacks? Is that what this is? So if I wanted to, I could do.
You get what? How many attacks does it say you get?
It's saying 4 right now.
Okay,
There you go.
I keep forgetting about that I can do that. So let's see. So that's a, and then the second one's a 23 too. So, 33 to hit.
33 hits.
Okay. And then oh shit. So that's only 15 points of damage.
That's not bad. You're at 33 for the round so far.
And then let's see. 31 to hit. Does that work?
That hits.
Okay. And 19 points of damage. And then I got one more. Let's see. 13. 26 to hit.
Nice.
Hits? Okay. So let
Hit.
me.
It hits.
Alrighty. Ooh. Another 19 points of damage. And then that's it.
All
I
right.
keep forgetting I have those extra friggin' attacks.
Bless
Fuck. Bless you.
Okay.
Okay, no.
The final giant.
Don't run.
She will attack. You see the red-haired giantess do a Jabazon attack. Armor class 34 on the first attack. Armor class 23 on the second attack.
An echo.
On Echo.
It's 24. Mine's 24.
Armor class 24 on the third attack. And a missed on the last. So she got 2 hits in. $20 on the first jab. And 27 on the second attack.
Okay.
And then she'll shift over here 5 feet. Elga.
Yes.
Elga.
Yes.
I'm only calling you because you're up.
Oh, well, that's fantastic. I'm going to go over there and help Echo out.
Okay. As you, I assume, charge,
Yippers.
the fire giantess will set spear or will attack you of opportunity.
Huh?
She'll get an attack in, but you make it in. She'll do 26 damage to you.
26. And now it's my turn.
Oh, kick their ass, you bastard!
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure a 45 hits.
Good God.
Yeah.
It's a
All
wild
right, how many dice? 6? There we go. No, it's 3d6. There we go. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 26. The first one does 35 damage.
Out.
For sure, 40 hits. 5, 6, 7, 8. Next one does 34 damage. And because of haste, I get another one. Oh, yeah. What is that? 6,
Olga,
yeah?
you just get the one attack because you move more than 10 inches, or more than 10 feet. Haste improves your ability to move.
And if you're doing a full round action, you get 1 extra attack.
Okay.
But let me tell you some good news. You killed a bitch.
Woohoo! I'll take it. No need to turn her into a puddle of squishy.
Right. After the flash of battle falls silent. Oh shit! You know what? Anya wasn't even part of that battle.
She doesn't get that feeling.
That's fine.
She's
She
amazed
just
by
sat back and watched.
the prowess
She
of the
yeah she
tiger.
watched you guys. She hadn't watched you guys fight yet.
She was amazed by the prowess of the tiger.
If you wish to say that to improve your self worth, you may go ahead and believe it, my friend. Connell, did you want to, because of how everything happened, do you want people to pile into the bag of holding and then you can teleport off?
We'll do gear and finishing the dragon hide first.
Okay.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hey, Drafting Gamer, how you doing? Uh-oh.
Lord knows we all need to rest.
Mm.
And
And
level
probably
up.
Good God.
Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I'll be right with
I
you.
noticed Chris
I'm-
stopped choking.
I'm
Well, how else do you think he's going to go up in levels?
wow. Okay, so we have something to discuss whenever I allow you guys to rest.
Love you, brother.
Don't insult Gilligan's Island. That's not right.
I am too. I'm in a weird mood. And I don't have mush mouth today, which is awesome.
All right. Level time. Got to get them levels in. Uh-oh.
I refuse to go to Bars Gates. They let people fuck bears there. That's just that's just wrong.
Agreed.
Now, granted, with the new patch they put on the game, you can't do it in the game now either. No,
I heard somebody say that Baldur's Gate was boring.
I got like a couple gamers I know, like tabletop gamers, that absolutely love that game. So I think
one person say it was boring.
But that one person fucking matters.
who was that one person?
Me.
Well, I think it's one of those situations, just whatever you want to get out of it. If you're not getting what you want out of it, of course it's going to be boring.
Granted, I'm still kind of starting the game, but out of the group NPCs, I don't really like any of them. They're all fucking boring and annoying. Oh, I'm a vampire. Woohoo! Great. Just what we need. Another fucking sparkly vampire.
I am more likely to play that game. What's the other one? Yeah, Pronouns in Space.
Oh, that's something kind of funny with the random generator for making a character, the way it looks. Oh my god. 9 times out of 10, you're going to get a shim.
Well, I'll just go back to playing Grand Theft Auto where I can shoot trannies.
That works.
There you
Oh no, Bruce, that's that one actress from Three's Company.
Suzanne Summers.
Yeah.
Oh my God, the Crafting Gamer. Those memes are fire. All right, in the Sharing Tell loop, I have the equipment that you guys got.
So the plate mail is full plate.
It is. It's half plate.
Oh, half plate.
Are we going to go to a town next?
Right.
Yes.
So if how much gold is it going to cost me to buy the donut operator?
The what operator?
The donut operator.
He wants an NPC that looks like Donut Operator.
Leadership feat.
Shit, man.
She's got that same
Kill
problem
me.
that all the Canadians saw Trudeau the first time. Like, oh my, I am moister in the oyster thanks to him.
Moister than an oyster?
Moister in the oyster.
That's something.
Well, I mean, he's got a hell of a boom broom. I'm sure Janet would love to have that.
Yeah, he looks tasty.
I've never. Oh my God.
You said be myself. I'm trying to be.
Dragon market cost.
Huge red dragon hide typically would keep that here like 12.
Okay.
12,000.
2 sets of plate mail. I can't take any of that stuff. It's too big.
About 4.
So 4,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I ask you a question about the spears? What kind of skills do I have to use a spear?
Large size.
Yeah. You won't be able to use these. They're just too big. And
No, I know, but if I wanted to buy a spear to use, what kind of skills would I have to have?
I can't say what I was thinking online.
This is my channel. What the fuck, dude?
We want to stay a channel.
We'll go to Rumble.
Janet, you have the proficiencies, but the feats you don't have towards spears, so it wouldn't.
Oh.
It'd make an okay backup weapon. In case
Well, I don't want a weapon that I would have to use. Like, let's say something happens to my sword and I need to use another weapon. I don't want one that I'm gonna probably get slaughtered when I'm trying to use it.
Not slaughtered, but I would just recommend getting another. What is it? Bastard sword.
Yes, that's what I have right now.
Um,
A small knife, dagger,
well,
a hook.
Janet?
Yeah.
Is your character from the Ivory Coast?
No,
How do you feel about chucking a spear?
I don't know what that is. Is that one of the ones that's on a string or whatever and you throw it?
That's almost as bad as when Dr. Quest called the angry natives of the island the Tojo Devils. I miss Johnny Quest. Fuck, that was a good show.
Old school Johnny Quest. You know, the one that Mike Pence starred in as Boehner.
we're also gonna dump a bunch of mending on the bola.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna figure out Ebola.
Hey, Chris,
Yes.
under this, because we're going to a town, right? So we can level up now?
We're about to. Yes.
Okay, so I gotta wait.
Special. Wait,
While I'm looking at it, though, under skills, can I add a skill, or do I have to work with what's there?
What skill are you looking to add?
Knowledge dungeon.
We're going to do this.
I think you can you put points into And you can put points into it, I believe.
What is
a knowledge dungeon.
Yeah.
But it's not a class skill for you.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Do I just work with what is in my class skill, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm excited about that.
You see my comment to it?
This one here? No.
Post a comment.
Buy Bruce's bathwater today. No.
Yes.
No.
And use it for cooking.
Don't stare. It's rude. Also, when I see somebody with colored hair, I'm not going to listen to this.
Use it for cooking, not for picking.
When you were not her type. And now that she looks like Arby's roast beef, now she's ready to give you a chance.
That's why I don't go to my school reunions.
Kellogg's mermaid waffles.
Let's see when they figure it out. Yeah.
Hey, figure out what these words are. Oh wait, spine, slither, ginger, subtext.
All you degenerates failed, and that's why you belong here. When you're sick, the advice you get is to literally do drugs and stay out of school. Skeletor will return next week with more disturbing facts.
Voyager is Gilligan's Island in space.
When 3 people have sex, it's called a threesome. When 2 people have sex, it's called a twosome. And now I understand why they call you handsome.
That went over my head.
How to piss off 2 nations at once. Italians and Japanese.
I thought you were going to say, and when one person has sex, that's called something. I don't know what.
They're having a handsome.
Oh,
Somebody, their breath stinks. That means you're
okay.
Lord, let's drink some mouthwash.
Hand some. I get it now.
This is a periodic reminder that Perseus, the first heterosexual man to challenge Medusa, could not keep his eyes off her and enormous yams, and therefore was not turned to stone. There's a lesson in that.
I like this job.
Oh my.
I'd like to thank Connell, Groggery, the Crafting Gamer, and everybody else that made my memes channel what it is today. I love you, you degenerates. Never stop.
Have you seen the cartoon, the clips or shorts where they're basically the Skeletor ones and he runs away?
Yes.
He's got ones like, another name for Bukkake is a baby shower. Until I see you again. I'm like, oh my God.
Not wrong.
Okay, now I'm gonna have a Janet moment. I don't get it.
Bukkake?
Okay, Bukkake is a bad Japanese style event that's usually filmed where you have one girl that's the center of the mass of men and they all put their baby batter on her.
Ew.
Which is why we call it a baby shower.
Ew.
Disgusting.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Ew.
Would you let someone do that to you?
No.
No.
Okay, then what's the difference?
You can load up a room full of the most beautiful and exotic women possible. I still do not want the clam juice squirting all over me.
See? There you go.
What are you
What's
talking
good for the
about?
goose should be good for the gander.
I didn't say I partook in Bukkake or I even admired it from afar, thanks to a photographer. I'm just saying what things are, okay?
Like you haven't gotten it all over your belly and cheeks before.
When I have a handsome, I get it all over my belly sometimes. I mean, you know.
Oh, good shit.
I need to send you a box of wet wipes.
Now I put it.
I will never be able to call my husband handsome again.
Yeah.
What was that?
I said I'm never going to be able to call my husband handsome again.
Hey,
You ruined the word for me.
no. You want to talk about ruining things? Ruining things. I saw idiocy. I can never pronounce.
Idiocracy?
Yeah, a couple days ago, and I was hanging out with my ex-wife, and her, and my daughter went to go shopping for Halloween for my daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, "Hey, want to stop by Starbucks?" I'm like, "No, we don't have time for a blowjob."
Nope. Oh shit.
And of course, my 21-year-old autistic kid's like, "What's a blowjob?" I'm like, "Oh, buddy."
That's what you get for opening your mouth. Wait, that sounded bad too.
What do you get when you open up your mouth there, love? You wonder why people hate me.
Y'all are depraved. You can't say nothing around you guys.
What do you mean, guys?
Because we're guys.
Yeah, I know. Janet's depraved too. I haven't heard anything out of Echo. I have
Count
no
me
idea.
in with that too. I'm over here
yeah.
having to wait forever. Sexual
was gonna
deprivation
say-
is settling in.
I was gonna say I love all of you guys. That's what I was gonna say.
I could not imagine.
Right.
I honestly
We
could not
should be able to
imagine.
do what we want. Look at me, I'm wearing snail's eyes. Boop, boop.
I could not imagine spending my Saturdays with anybody else.
Amen. I enjoyed this group so much. You still are all depraved.
So I need to, Chris, at some point before your next game, I need to talk to you about my character. I'm needing to rework it a little bit.
Okay.
I'm having minor, I don't know. It might, I just need to talk to you about it.
All right.
It's about to be a father. So he wants to change himself.
No, that's this character, not that character.
It's for the evil campaign.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I'm looking at the character and I'm thinking, okay, how can I twist this a little bit more to be more appropriate for the game? And I'm watching Heath Ledger's Joker.
Okay.
And then I'm like, that's kind of a cool thought. Then I went back to the only Batman that matters, the 1990s Batman animated series. And I'm like, I could have fun with this. I just need to tweak Jack just in a couple different ways.
Yeah, just message me private on Discord and we'll work something out. Maybe.
All right. I just need to know how a certain female would look, be okay with wearing a Harley Quinn outfit.
You're flat earther?
No, man.
You guys are wanting to know things about Hugh Jackman and Deborah Lee Furness, or whatever her last name is, first. There's an article that pretty much says what I thought. I think the age difference got up him. She's almost 15 years older than him, and she's on the cusp of like 65, and he's barely in his 50s, and he can still get it.
I really like him as an actor, so I'm hoping my thoughts of him are misplaced.
I
Misplaced.
don't worry about it, but like I honestly feel that she's probably at a different stage in life, and he feels like, hey, our kids just left the house. My youngest is 19. I'm wanting to fucking party. Let's go to Branson and fuck like rabbits. And she's like, my hips and my genitalia say no. And he's like, I'm still in the mood. I don't know.
Oh, it's sad because that's what one of the things I liked about him was the fact that he married an older woman and he treated her so good and never heard about him cheating on her. He just seemed like he just madly in love with her, and now they're getting divorced. I'd like to find out what happened.
I don't. Because
I put a link in the chat which has some
He wasted
speculation.
many years. Is what happened.
Yeah, there's if you marry an older person, like almost a generation older than you, that's kind of cool when you're younger, but when they hit a wall and they're hitting things like doctor visits on a weekly basis, and you're not seeing each other enough as is, his ability to tether himself to her should be stronger. Sickness and health, right? I'm thinking that she's probably seeing the doctor for some reason, or maybe she's had like treatments to where he couldn't get off as much. And
Well, she couldn't have children. She had so many pregnancies, and she kept losing her babies.
that's
That's
right.
what
They had
adopted in
miscarriages.
the first place. So
And they adopted.
And it could be something just as simple as they just fell out of love with each other. It could
well,
not.
yeah, it could be that too. That's why I said I would like to know, because I don't want to have a bad feeling about him. I want to still like him,
Right.
And if he's cheating on her because he was out hanging out with Ronald Reynolds while they were making Deadpool.
I disagree. I don't think.
I just
Ryan
hope that's
Reynolds
not
is
why.
involved. I don't think Ryan Reynolds is involved, Janet. I think Ryan.
No, I don't think he's involved. I'm just saying why he was working on this set away from her for that long a time, and he hooked up with some girl or something. Then I'm going to be sad about it because I want to like him. And if he's a cheater, I'm not going to look at him the same. That's what I'm trying to say.
Here, what it really breaks down to in my mind is it was their business. As long as he's not screwing kids or doing anything of that nature, I don't care. It's not my business.
I honestly feel that he probably went out for some extracurricular activities while he was out on the set, and he had a weak moment, and then they started talking about it, and it's easier to quit than it is to work ahead and try to lay down good foundation.
And I married Janet. I married an older woman.
Well, I'm not saying it has anything to do with being older women. I know lots of young women that married guys who are just a little older than them, and they did the same thing. So it has nothing. But what I'm saying is, I don't want my vision of somebody I thought was so looked at her that way. And if they fell out of love, that's one thing. If they went separated on their own, that's fine too. I can deal with that. Or if something happened and that just couldn't make it work out, that's different. But if he's a cheater, I want to know whether he's a cheater or not. It makes a difference to me. I don't watch any Jane Fonda anything. I haven't since I was a kid when my dad told me what Jane Fonda did. I don't respect the woman, and I won't spend money on her. That's what I'm trying to say. So
That's fair. I don't like Jane Fonda, and I mean, same exact reason.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's all I'm saying. I mean, it's none of my business, really. It isn't. But if he wants my tickets, then and he's in the public, then and I find out that that's why, then I won't buy his tickets. I won't go to. It's going to kill me because I really want to see Deadpool.
I do too. For all the.
So I'm just saying that's how I look at things. I can't help that. That's how I see things.
I like Ryan Reynolds quite a bit, but
I do too.
I really don't know if I want to support Disney. I've boycotted them successfully for years, and I'm pretty much thinking I'm not going to invalidate. Like, I might throw some money at like a charity or something, but I won't give money to this movie coming out. I'll wait till it hits fucking the high seas.
And
I know there's a lot of good people that probably worked on it that don't believe the same way as the current Disney heads or whatever, but I'm sorry, there's other companies out there that are wanting to have good quality workers. Fuck, I mean, go work for Angel Studios.
You got to remember too, sometimes when a movie's being made, they don't know who's producing it. It says like Allegra Enterprises or this, that, and the other, and your check says that. It doesn't say Disney. It doesn't say this or that. So a lot of times you're working on movies and you don't know, because once it's finished, they sell it, to whoever they're going to make money off. So, you can't blame a lot of the people that work for a certain thing because it may not be owned by Disney at that time.
Yeah, I mean, fuck, How many projects has Disney shelved and later been picked up by another company?
I'm sure there's
Tons.
thousands of movies on the shelf right now that Disney's got.
I don't know how true it is, but it makes me giggle. I like Jason Momoa. I find him amusing as fuck. I loved him as Conan, which I know is going to make me hated by a few people, but they can fight over it.
I like that movie.
Yeah, I like that movie too. I liked his portrayal of Conan.
Yeah, I thought he moved right. We finally had a Conan that was Panther-like in his movements.
It felt, as weird as it's going to sound, it felt, if it had better writers, it kind of felt like it could have been a Pathfinder movie with.
Hold on, the writing wasn't bad. I think the budget was the worst part of that movie.
Either way, it felt like it could have been a Pathfinder movie.
I'll agree with that.
But there's actors out there that just, as long as they're not stepping over a particular line, I don't care about their personal life. That's why we have curtains.
Mm-hmm.
And when it comes, like, what is the other one? Keanu Reeves. I will watch any movie that Keanu Reeves is in just because I respect him as an actor and as a person. Even though some of his movies are just pure shit.
Yeah, and his whole story is really sad that his pregnant girlfriend.
Do you see how he takes pictures with his fans?
Mm-hmm.
Other hands.
Open hands.
Yep.
Cover hands. He doesn't grab any of them.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a video where he spent extra time with a kid that had a disability, and it was filmed. He made that kid feel special. That's just fucking outstanding. No. I have a soft spot for kids.
Yeah, and I saw so many terrible things posted about Keanu Reeves when he ended up marrying his artist girlfriend because she's old as he is, and she's got gray hair and she's not that attractive. They said horrible shit about her. That he could marry a 10. He could do this. He could have that. Maybe he loves her because he loves being with her. They work on. They're working on a book together. They've done a lot of stuff together, and I just think it's sad because he fell in love with someone, and it doesn't. And he looked past everything just that because she doesn't look like what they think that he should have. I'm proud of him. I think it's wonderful that he's happy.
Actor out there.
Loves
Christopher Evans, the guy who played Captain America, right?
Chris Evans.
Chris Evans.
Oh, the child wife. I heard about this.
What happened?
How old is she?
I heard she's child wife.
Oh.
All I know about Keanu Reeves is that basically when they were filming Dracula, like if Winona Ryder and Keanu wanted to get married, they could use everything from what happened on set as evidence of their ceremony.
Oh yeah, it was a real wedding.
It was the most authentic movie marriage filmed in the 90s because like they got everything right and they got like everything done.
Oh no,
they're down, but everything during the marriage ceremony was actually from start to finish what you're supposed to happen according to old Catholic customs.
Orthodox Catholic, but yeah,
like
no.
Serious. Like if those two were like a couple at any point, like they could have just been like, you know what, we're fucking married. We got married back in '92.
Was she with Johnny Depp at that time?
I don't remember.
Man, Johnny Depp is another one of those actors I just really like. He's fucking odd as hell, but I really like him, and I'm glad that Amber Turd didn't fucking screw him completely over.
All right, so 13 days pass.
Oh, hold on. Oh, there's stuff once we get into town.
Oh, so can we heal now?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we can fix our spells and stuff back.
So Stian has a proposition for the group. We've got some good money in the fund once we sell everything. There's a possibility, considering Tate has craft wondrous item and craft magic arms and armor, that we could do our crafting and leveling in the demiplane. But we could add to the demiplane, make it bigger, and speed up the time in the demiplane so that both 2 days would count as one day in the outside world for both leveling and crafting.
Wait. Does it work that way?
You can set it up so that time in the demiplane is twice as fast as in the real world.
Oh my god. What was that? What's that thing in Dragon Ball Z? Hyper something time.
They're the hyperbolic time chamber.
We can have one?
Essentially, if a very kind GM doesn't send an interdimensional fucking Tarask at it.
Okay, wait. So real quick.
Speak
is
up.
It that or
Speak up.
Or
Barely hear you, Helga.
oh, sorry. Is it that or going expanding it, or is it you can expand it and speed up time?
And
I mean, making our demi-plane cooler sounds good to me.
I really hate demi-planes. just from
Okay.
a logistical
So-
perspective, it sounds like it sounds like a logical idea. It really does.
But
Demi-planes can get invaded or destroyed just as real world locations can be. That's the only thing. And actually, the problem with like land invasions is that like typically, if you have enough meat on your side, you can repel it. Interdimensional demi-planes, like at a certain point, you just hit the wall. Like, yeah, you're protected till you're about maybe 14th level, and then like really big shit happens.
we still do kind of have a red dragon out
so
there.
this is trying to help you too.
I get it. I'm seeing the benefit of it. Don't think that I'm not. It's just that
Because it's helping counter your own table rule that you actually get pissed off about because every time we level, we have to spend
2 weeks
a day
somewhere.
per level in town.
not enough. Okay, Pathfinder for what it is kind of okay, but all D&D, like up until about 92, 93, there was a mindset change as people got away from second edition AD&D. There were some people who played it up until and past 3.0. But people really didn't like fucking training. They didn't like downtime. They didn't like the idea of having to take days off to do crafting. And I really fucking hate those people. I want them to go play any other game but not my table. Because when you have to craft, when you have to do shit, when you have to fucking level up and learn new skills or start to apply principles you've got before into new practices now, it still takes time for you to do it. And no, we're not getting away.
I totally understand and I totally agree. But you can't get mad if they're like, hey, I'm going to spend my time to do that.
I'm not saying you can't.
Just saying.
But just don't send a fucking interdimensional Tarask at us when we're trying to.
It is
Shit.
interdimensional. What was that? The Devour. Anyway.
No, I'm
These
saying
are people
like,
that don't know what it is.
if you wanted to take 2 weeks to study to ding per se, then don't get upset if your players are like, well, I'm going to wait till the 2 weeks are up.
Yeah. I really am happy that you guys got 3 people leveled up at one time on this rest.
You're welcome.
I'm really happy about that. Now everybody's kind of staggering on their XP totals. I get that. That the only I force downtime in my games.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's important.
This is me trying to counter it, but I don't want to fucking step on a cow trip on here saying, hey, this is a smart move. But
Looking at my schedule, there's a timetable I'm using. And it'll probably help you out if you can do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying you can't.
I just don't want something to fucking somehow, not sure what shrine kind of spell would allow.
When you're dealing in the astral plane, it's an entirely
It's
different
not
game.
astral plane.
Ethereal, wherever the demi plane is located at, wherever Bag World is. And I believe it's in the astral. Where does it say that the portable holes are open a portal to. Where's the stowage at? I believe it's in the astral plane. That's an entirely different biome than what you're used to, and that area is not safe for long-term habitation. Like even the scholars in Bard's Gate are like, yeah, that's kind of cool. You've got that. I wouldn't keep those people in there with any relative mindset that they're going to be safe, because it is in the astral plane.
You know, Flady's right. High risk reward. This is what it goes down to.
Yeah, and the thing is that you've got people that are in Bag World that have no ability to defend or counter the shit that's there. You've got 0 level and commoners with levels. I don't care.
It's within the astral or ethereal plane. Depends on which one you want.
I believe portable holes have always been an astral plane. That's why I'm saying that. They used to be. They might have things where now they're either or, but still, like, both of those locations are not. You don't want to like just go there for random encounters.
So when you're applying the Crate Demiplane, part of it is gates, which allows you to walk in and out.
Mm-hmm.
When you use gate, it just makes something a doorway. That's what you're doing with the portable hole, just making a doorway. It doesn't make it, it doesn't force it astral or ethereal.
Okay. How are you making the portable hole bigger? How are you making the demi-plane bigger?
Using Crate Demiplane greater.
Okay.
All it's doing is expanding what's already there.
Okay.
For whoever put the gate on there, that's for whoever created it, whether it's ethereal or astral. So that's according to whoever built it.
The astral plane, much like the material plane, it's a 3-dimensional place.
Mm-hmm.
Like you have this. If this was mirrored in the astral, we'd have this apartment building, and there'd be rock and sandy loam underneath it, and then you'd have like other stuff from the geology around this area.
Mm-hmm.
Kai has something to say on the matter, and I think it's worth reading. He has 2 things, actually. That's the second part, or second.
To prolong expedition from within the bag of holding and explore the surrounding areas to establish its proximity to other stable points and invade out of the other person's bag.
Then he's got another one.
Good God.
3 post up. Hey guys, I need to use restroom really quick. As a character player, whatever you guys decide to do, I'm perfectly fine with it. If I need to bounce this around, keep in mind, after we get out of here, I only have 2 left unless we spend the night somewhere. Not trying to be difficult, just letting you guys know where it's at.
What's that?
Set up a trap dimension where time moves exceedingly slow, but tell everybody it moves very fast and let your enemies disappear for a few years. Now, the pocket dimension that he's talking about within the bag of holding.
Holy crap, that's interesting. Sorry.
It's okay. I hate the it's just magic or the Todd Howard, it just works bullshit. It's a 3-dimensional place that movement's different. Everything in astral ethereal planes is far different than what we've got. I'll fucking find my old Planescape books on the web. Yar maybe. And copies that, but like it's 3D space. They have limits. You have limits in your bag world. They're hard limits. Great demi-plane greater allows expansion to be put onto your limited space, but that's still a relative like fenced-in yard
Yeah.
in the astral plane itself. There's a way for you to get out of it and just exist in the astral plane. Do I recommend it? No, I wouldn't. Would never do that. Okay, excuse me. 23rd level and up, we can do that. Snap bags of holding shaped like underwear. I had a move action. Wow. Wow.
So the greater adds up to 20 10-foot cubes per level. Not huge,
Not really.
but that's what we need to do the time.
I mean, Bag World doesn't have a population center where we can buy like artifact level shit there. So still need like Bard's Gate and
That's where we need to go. I assume we'd have to talk to Bilius unless we go somewhere and summon him otherwise. But for the group, the cost, depending on how we want to do it. We could, if they don't have the spell available, but someone able to cast it, that would require both Great Demiplane, Greater, and Permanency, along with Permanency cost. So if we task someone to do this, it would cost 24,930 gold. If we got a scroll to do it, it would be 28,500. We have that after we sell everything.
And
I'll
that is
put in my
falls
portion of
within the city. It falls within limits.
Say again?
No, I'm just saying that the price of that is perfectly acceptable. You can find that within the city.
I'll put in my portion of the money toward it.
No,
Janet, you don't have to put in anything.
we have
Oh.
that in the bank. Once we sell
Okay.
everything, we have that in the bank. That's not a problem. And we actually have a lot left still. Or somewhat.
He's facing the wrong way.
So
Double Dutch rudder.
would that spell exist now?
What?
Or would that scroll exist now? Or would we have to hire someone to cast that?
Have you gone to Bard's Gate yet? You need to find that out.
The one that's teleporting, have we gone to Bard's Gate yet?
I believe he went to the restroom. He says he has 2 teleports left, but as long as he rests, he can get, his teleports back.
And Tate has a teleport, so I assume everyone's going in the bag and Tate will teleport.
Now, I will tell you guys that there should be one person that holds bags of holding. That person should be teleported. All the others are eligible to jump in the bag at any given time. In order for a bag hold to happen, it has to be a willful use. You just can't jump in and it's just tethered to you. You have to literally you're going with me. Otherwise, it's going to fling itself off.
Do what now?
Bags, they repel.
Yeah.
They repel each other. We're not doing this shit again where you just I'm in Bard's Gate, fuck this place, bag hole, and then all of a sudden there's a huge crater and have to party ethereal plane. No, not doing that. No. Bags and holes, because the way they are magically wired, whenever you try to put them together, they will forcibly push themselves
You're
apart.
talking bags of holding.
Yes.
Does anyone actually have a bag of holding on them?
I believe you guys have that.
Or handy haversack?
Let me
Can
check.
we sell that?
I think I might.
Oh, we need it.
Then who has it? Grog? Grog does?
I do.
You'll have to have your guy teleport you.
Okay.
Because
I
you
have
can't
a bag
bags
of holding.
go into each other.
Can't have bags jumping into holes. Sorry.
Or the person teleporting can just hold everyone's bags until we get there.
Could do that too.
That's a possibility.
I can hold the bag.
For emergency escapes.
Yeah, emergency escapes. You start doing like we're all jumping in the bag of holding. What happened to the campaign? Yeah, it's over. You guys had a bag of holding on. And you fucking jumped Bobby into the fucking bag of holding with a portable hole wrapped around him.
So that scroll.
So are we having Chance hold all of our bags of holding?
I don't know. Are you guys in Bard's Gate now?
Chance, are we in Bard's Gate?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. You arrive in Bard's Gate. Looks like to get in town and teleport in. There's a few places in Bard's Gate where teleports reroute to, just depending where you're going. The town will not let you just teleport anywhere. They have wards set up. When you are walking around outside, if you have detect magic on, you're like, oh god. Security people here make a fuck ton of money.
Mm-hmm.
Things have gotten worse. Once you bump into a couple people and they route you towards where you need to go because you're disoriented at first, like I just teleported here, what the fuck? You are making your way into the adventurer's quarter, and aside from the people that are lining the sidewalks with their kiosks and their carts and their various wares, you see a couple rat men. There's a couple cat folk.
Ew.
Yeah.
Say no to furries.
Bunch of halflings and gnomes. But as you make your way towards Old School Street, which is where your Norbert's is located, when you get to Norbert's, the door hits the bell as you open the door, and you hear a gnomish voice. Oh, come on into Norbert's. How may I help you guys? Oh, it's you. Let me see if he's in the back. The little gnome jumps off the counter, heads back in the back, and not long afterwards,
You know how you could tell if you're playing too much Warhammer Fantasy. You said Ratman. My first reaction was to kill it.
Yes. How may... Oh, God. Steen and the mercenary party, how are you today?
It's Tate that's going to step up. No, well, we're good. We are shopping for something very specific.
well, that's good because I might be able to help you.
Are you capable of casting a spell I know of called Create Demiplane Greater?
Not today. You need this tomorrow, I'm going to assume.
That would be great. And that would necessitate a permanency.
Okay, so welcome back to town, and I assume that means that you've brought a shit ton of good coin with you today, have you not?
Coin and goods, yes. You also get some more products on the shelf.
You see Norbert opens the back room, and you guys will go back there.
Chance, you want to put up the demiplane portable hole?
Yeah.
And Tate goes ahead and motions Norbert to go ahead and go in the demiplane to take a look-see, so we can go over what we want. And making sure the orcs stay far, far away.
What's wrong with the Orcs?
They have a habit of lashing out until Grog beats the shit out of them.
God, that's horrible.
So, aside from that, is there anything else I might be able to help you with?
That will just depend on if you're capable of doing this. And then we
I can get it for you tomorrow.
the scroll or service.
I can get you everything that you're needing here. I'm going to need a. I know it sounds like a bit of a grab. I'd like about an extra 2,000 for myself to get all this taken care of for you. You're a very important client of mine, and I would like to keep your business. I know there are other casters here in town that are going to possibly be able to do the same thing, but I know they will also charge you 5 to 7 grand for that. That is a lot.
5 to 7 more.
Mm-hmm. Bilius wouldn't fuck you. Bilius wants to help you.
So normally, okay, again, doing the service or a scroll, because the cost is different.
The scroll?
Scroll would cost more.
Scroll would cost more. Service, give me an extra 2 grand. I had plans tomorrow, but you're here, and let me put those plans away, and I'll take care of this. Yes.
Okay.
Is it something I like to do? No, not really. But I don't want you running off to somebody else. That Bilius Maximus. Minimize my wallet. My banking account is smashed.
Okay, and then we sell all of our goods that we're going to sell, and
He asks you before you head off to sell everything. He's like,
I'll
Do you
sell
want-
it here.
"Do you want me to take care of all this for you?" I'll just
That's what I figure.
I'd take the 2 grand out of that, and that you can have the rest.
Essentially, yeah.
Sure.
That's how the formula is right now. So, Gregory, Janet, Stan, Chance, Grimston, and Echo. 7.
You're going to be in town for a couple weeks. I have a sneaky suspicion. Why does he get such wonderful toys?
From my toy box.
I love it when I'm running a panel or on a panel and people start bitching about the fact I play with toys. I'm like, you're an idiot.
So the cash left over, divvied up to those in the that just got that XP. It's listed on Tyrion Cub Loop. Came back with a good amount.
Holy crap.
But
Chris Evans is 42. His wife is 26. I didn't realize he was that old.
He's up. I mean, she's over the age of 18. Not by much, but at least she's over 18.
I guess at least if you're legal.
Yeah, she'll be sorry. She'll be sad in 20 years.
So
Not my problem.
Or happy, you don't know.
She's cute. I mean,
Hey, Hey, Grog, this figure that you did is fucking awesome, by the way. The lion with the wings.
Requests these spells on scrolls. I already have the cost down.
That's not a problem.
So once he's done doing his training in said enemy plane, he'll be adding those. Because he's got a few days. More now.
Rob, did you have to train?
Did you level, Grug? Did you level?
I leveled
A long time ago. So not today.
not today.
We
Am I
might-
supposed to do that right now, or am I supposed to wait till we're done?
For my horse.
Go for it right now, Janet.
Horse.
Unless you
Okay.
want them to age twice.
I'll
as
ask questions if I don't know what I'm supposed to
They're
do.
fine.
Yep. Okay.
Go ahead and ask questions for leveling up. That we're all here to help you.
Okay, I'm clicking on cleric. Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
but I don't know what I'm supposed to do because
You
it's
already
red.
did the- the tab's red for cleric.
Yeah,
Let's do her skills and feet.
it's got level 5 2/3 plus 1, and then level 6 1/2 plus 1. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, that'll be your spells, your domains and stuff like that. You need to pick, I believe.
So it says add optional variant challenging left.
Nope.
I don't know
Ignore
what that means.
Always ignore the variant channel.
Oh, sweet.
Okay. So pick. I need to pick 2 more spells. 1 a 2 and 1 a 3. Or is that what that means?
That's what it sounds like.
Yes, ma'am.
It says add level 5 and a level 6 spells.
Yep.
Okay, so I click on that and it'll open it up. Okay, that's what it did. Okay, I'm gonna try and see what happens.
My non-magical arrows are now enhanced. At level 3, every non-magical arrow you fired by an arcane archer gains one of the following element-themed weapon qualities: flaming, frost, or shock.
Nice.
Kai, are you a fan of PD Wheat Straw?
I know I misheard that, but that's fine.
Hold on. I'll get this up so you can see it.
I heard, Kai, are you a fan of pissing through a straw? I'm like, that's not what he said.
Okay. Rudy Ray Moore was PD Wheat Straw, if I remember right. And one of my favorite bad movies is Disco Godfather.
That sounds horrible.
Oh, you're not even aware of this. So anyway, that's a good clip you can use anytime you need to.
So what do I need to tell you what I want to add?
You don't have to, okay, as long as it's from the core rulebook. I'm not really going to get too far upset.
And that's at the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says
there's-
appears in deep magic.
Nope. Nope.
I can't do it. Oh, this one's so cool.
That's the entire book of Deep Magic because they don't know how to write spells.
Okay, see, all right. It's the crown of imperial glory.
Yeah,
That was awesome.
It says if you channel positive energy while this crown is on, you add 2d6 to any of the rolls of healing of damage.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
would
why I
allow
was
that for 6 levels. I would allow that as a 6th level spell. They have it written up as a 5th level spell, and they can get right fucked with that because all their shit in Deep Magic is OP as hell. Like if I allow deep magic, you're gonna just do nothing but fucking do caster wars, and you're never gonna have a happy day in your life.
I don't know. Shadow Jump didn't seem too broken.
Everything in that book is OP as fuck, dude.
I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying it didn't seem too bad.
It's above the power curve.
That's fine. It's your game. You get to say
Yeah.
no.
Well, that's why I'm going to ask before I try to do anything.
That's,
I'm
That works
waiting.
because as much as I hate playing Mother May I games, when you get past the cool rule book, it's fucking like, oh god, what source? Oh god, no, not deep magic. Ah! Yeah, deep magic is like they just don't know how to write spells at all.
at least we're not for the level.
So anything in deep magic I can't have. How do I take that off? How do I take it off to where I don't see what I don't want? I
We'll
can't
have to get into that later.
Yeah,
okay.
that's big.
That's under settings.
Do you allow deep magic in your campaign, Chris?
Not off the bat,
Yeah.
but shit you can find.
Okay.
Like the spell book that was found from the dwarves, that has one or two spells in it that normally wouldn't be allowed.
Gotcha. You're at this.
What about if it's in the Dragon Slayer's handbook?
More than likely, it's a cooler sounding source than the actual spell itself. What's the spell?
It just says you receive a clear and memorable view of the layout of chambers, barriers, and connecting passages within the area of effect. The spell does not reveal the contents or inhabitants of any of these locations, only the basic architecture of the space. For example, a staircase leading up to a pair of doors that would be apparent. But the iron guarding the door would not. This spell does not identify the locations of secret doors or hidden passages, but gives no clue as the meanings of the openings or accents as accessing them.
What's the spell title?
It's called Dragon Sight. I just think it's something cool to use that I don't think any of you have, which might help us with our layouts, for strategic purposes. So I don't know, but that one sounds pretty good.
Whoa. How I never came across this spell before.
Never even heard of that spell. I have the Dragon Slayer's handbook up on the shelf.
Well, I try to read what they're good for or what they do so that maybe I can use them to help us in areas that we don't have, that I've listened to everybody's using different spells. So I want something that's different.
You have 5th level spell available. Have you scrolled down to True Seeing yet?
To crude seeing?
True Seeing.
No, not yet. I'm in the F's.
Okay.
It's only on level. I'm on 5, but I'll go down to T's.
Yeah, go to True Seeing. That would be
okay. True seeing. Okay, let me see.
That's a neat spell because it also lasts a minute per level.
Yeah.
So you get that for 12 minutes.
Didn't realize I had.
Ooh, I'm allowed to have this one?
True Seeing?
Yeah. That's a good one. And I don't think anybody has that. I don't think anyone has this one yet.
What's the material component for it?
Well, so I can pick this one?
Yeah, you just have to get an eye ointment that costs 250 gold each. For
Okay.
each casting of this spell, for however many days you're going to be out, you have to pick up an eye ointment that costs 250.
Okay, it's fine.
I'm about to pick up a bunch of those too. So.
So I'm going to get this one, but then I'll look for number 6.
Yeah, I can't imagine Bruce will let me use the spell out of the villain codex.
What's the spell called, Connell?
Oh, I just passed. Hold on. Cloak of the Shadows. I can't cast it yet, anyways, but it read kind of cool. Pathfinder Villain Codex is what it came out of. Cloak of the Shadows.
I don't know how you find that spell since you're a wizard and you need to scroll to get it. I mean,
D10 roll, 2D10 roll if the shop has it or not.
I'll do that. Hold on.
I can't cast it anyways. It's a 5th level spell. I'm just at this juncture of my abilities, it's a non-go, but they're kind of cool.
If you want to look for a scroll of that, you can find a scroll of that.
Okay. All right.
Bilius doesn't have a real issue getting that one for you.
As I've always said
I
before,
don't know how you heard of that spell, but I mean, you know, because you never.
is in my weird. I have what 5 levels in wizard. I'm sure I've heard somebody talk about it in my studies.
You know, I'm pretty certain you haven't been fighting fucking giants and hobgoblins.
That's true. That is very true.
Can I get animate objects animated? You know, an animate object to make it do stuff for me.
Oh, what
Because
level?
it says that I can get it to attack things. Like if we're in a place and something is attacking us and there's a statue there, I could get the statue to attack it.
Okay. Fuck. It's not ultimate magic. If I ever played a cleric,
Ultimate magic?
What?
Ultimate spell.
I
called.
Can cast it either way.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Janet. Go ahead, Connell.
Arrow of Law. I can't cast it at all. She can though.
Sorry, dude. Yeah, that's a cleric spell.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, it says armor of darkness. For a second, I thought it said army of darkness. I'm like, what? I'm basically done. Lightning bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
I did have a question, Bruce. Go ahead. So when I built Greg's wizard, I was under the impression it was going to go necromancy.
Okay.
Is it possible to switch into evocation? Evocation, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Has anybody heard of the balance of suffering?
That sounds terrible.
Yeah.
It says you borrow a life force from a living creature and infuse it into another living creature, potentially wreaking destruction on the former and bolstering the life of the latter. So let's say like Helga's fighting someone and she takes like 82 damage. I could, and if I'm after her, I could take my spell and use it on the creature she's fighting and take life force from it and give it to her.
That sounds like a necromancy spell.
Yeah,
But it says
I'm not seeing.
it's not. It says it's from the Healer's Handbook.
No, on the top, where it says school.
Conjuration.
Okay. It says conjuration, healing, and death.
That'd be up her alley, especially being Freya.
Yeah.
So it's not a necromancy spell?
No,
Nope.
it's a
One
healing
living creature and another single living or undead creature is what is the target.
Okay. I mean, it just
Can I
sounds.
use
I don't see exactly Freya being excited about that spell, but I could see
well,
where
an immediate action while somebody's fighting? Let's say Grog is fighting someone and he's getting his shit kicked at him by 3 different people, right? He's right there in the middle of it all. I could take power from one and put it in him while he's in the middle of it during one of my turns. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
And damage someone else without actually having to do anything to him, but just taking the life force from him and putting it in someone else that I want to have more life. We've been in that situation lots of times, but I had to be right next to him to perform the action. This I could be 25 feet away plus 5 for every 2 levels away from them and be able to still help them by giving them the life force from the person they're fighting. I think that's really cool.
Sounds cool.
I mean, to help my team. That's what I'm thinking about.
No, I get it.
And to me, why wouldn't Freya want to help everyone in her team? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. He's like, that sounds like necromancy. It does.
But it isn't.
A lot
It's
of
called
us,
balance of suffering. You can
Yeah.
look it up. It doesn't say it is.
I believe you.
honestly, like that doesn't look like a cleric spell so much as it looks like a druid spell. I mean,
Well-
I'm just being a complete and total dick, but I could.
No, really. But so no. You're just saying no. If I can't use it, I'll go to the next one.
That spell's completely within your wherewithal, within your portfolios to cast it. I'm just saying that, like, the way that they've always written Freya, like, that's she
Oh,
would allow it. She would allow that spell, but like,
Because I'm taking my life force from someone else. Is that why you think it's bad instead of fighting them?
you're like, here.
Okay. Well, I'll look into
No, Janet. The effect of that spell is funny. That it reminds that for me, it reminds me of a druidish spell, because that would, like, back in the day, you could never really trust a druid in your party because, like, they were supposed to be true neutral. Travis remembers our friend John Wisniewski, and this guy would, like, walk through the dungeon after we hacked up everything, and he'd bring everything or reincarnate everything back. And on our way out the dungeon, sometimes we have to fight shit that he brought back or stuff. It's just a.
Oh, are you talking about the Acme Dungeon Restocking Squad?
Yes. Doesn't that sound like that? Or am I just like, they have to take damage so she can heal up one of her own? It's a healing spell. It really is. But man, that sounds like more of a druidic base. That yes, Janet, you can take this spell. That's not a problem.
Wait a minute. I think I found another one that's pretty good.
Okay.
You ever heard of the blessing of luck and resolve?
Ooh.
This one says, this spell functions like blessing of luck and resolve, except that it affects multiple creatures. I like that because you do more than one person. It says a favored blessing of half clerics. This spell grants its target a +2 morale bonus on saving throws against fear effects. It targets has a fearless radical trait. It's immune to fear instead. If the target fails to save throw against fear, it can end the spell as an immediate action to reroll the save within a +4 morale bonus, and must take the new result even if it's worse. That's what they'd have to do to turn it off, right?
I think the other spell is better.
Yeah, I do too, but I didn't think that he was going to let me have it.
Well, Bruce said yeah. If the DM says
You
yes,
can have that other spell if you want. It's within the purview of what Freya is capable of doing rather easily. It's just not thematically something I could see typically going on. However, if you push the cast it, you can.
Desperate people would do desperate things to save the people they care about. At least I think they would.
Yeah.
the chance to be Shang Tsung by the end of the module is a cheat. No, that's actually going to be Grog. Fatality.
Well, most likely I'd probably use this spell. I would probably be on, I would say Grog, Hilga, or Stian. Those are the three that I'm thinking about, you know, with this spell and why I would want it, because those are the three that seem like they're always surrounded by death. You know, other people about to slaughter them, and they've been right next to death or dead. So this way I could help them from a distance and not have to be right next to them. That's a good thing too. I like about it.
That's a good spell for a 6th level cleric spell.
Yeah, that's really good. But I guess a lot of people don't really sit and read, you know, the whole spell to see what it does before they choose another one. But this one, for what I do and what I would want to do, this I think is a really good spell for me to use.
What would you pick the spells that you feel would be best for you, and I'll just react and do it. You know, that's all there is to it.
Well, that's the other one I want to get. So I'm going to click add and close because that's my second spell.
Okay.
Is that how it works?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm going to put it on there then. All right, now I can go and put my money in because you guys posted it that we each get 3,660 gold, right? And then I'll go to my skills. First, I'm going to put this in while I'm thinking about it. Gold. See,
I heard Gang give it to
3,
So go to
6,
your wizard.
0.
I love that laugh of yours because whenever I know something
Well, thank you.
it's just, oh, there goes that laugh. Here it comes. Especially in the evil campaign.
Oh, I know, right?
See what that does.
Okay, can I ask a couple questions about my skills? It says I have I'm a -1 for escaping. What you think I should add one to that? Because I know I can't fly, so I'm not worried about that one. And I don't have an animal to ride, so I don't need that one.
I wouldn't worry about escape artists.
I mean,
Okay.
Jen, if you
That's
want,
not really a skill that I'm going to be needing. Okay.
Jen, if you want an animal to ride, we can make something work for you.
It's possible to switch spell focus necromancy.
Well, no one else has animals to ride, so me having a horse, I'd have to be walking all the time.
Never
So,
mind.
You
Never
know what I
mind.
mean? To me, that doesn't make sense. If other people had horses, then I would need a horse.
Yeah, delete that.
You didn't take it the way I meant it. That's fine.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, anytime Connell speaks, just automatically assume there's a little bit of curvy in there.
Okay, I can add 4 skills. So you can add 1 point to each of the things you want to improve, right? Is that what that means?
Yes.
Okay.
4 skills, any skills you want.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to add to my spellcraft. I think I'll go up 1 on that. So do I click the arrow? You know, there's like an arrow on the left and the right. So I click on it to go up 1.
I believe that's how.
Okay, that worked. Let's see.
Yeah, no, Bruce, hanging out with Nick, telling me some stories about you guys back in the old days at the game room.
Mhm.
I am so fucking pissed that I didn't know you back then.
What?
Dude, that would have been a fun, you know, regarding all the other, drama bullshit we went through in the very beginning, if I knew you way before all that, we could have been friends while you were in town.
Yeah.
And that would have been fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, are another magic feats from Newgard
No.
available? No?
You have to find those.
Yeah, no, Kai. When I was gaming with Bruce, Jade, Baron, Will, even Russ, Baron's now wife Ashley. Those were some really cool times. Then I decided to try to make amends with Russ for some odd reason. I think I'm just getting older.
So you can only change the ones that are blue.
Do what?
The blue words that are lit up like blue, those are the ones that you need to change. Is that why they're lit up blue?
Are you talking about spells or what are you talking about?
No, under my skills.
Oh, they're blue.
Yeah, because like acrobatics is 0 and it's black, and then appraise
So
is a black.
if they're
That-
black, okay, if they're black, that just means you can put points into them, but they're not a class skill, so you don't get a +3 bonus to it.
Oh, okay. So stay with the blue ones then, if I
I
can.
would. It benefits you more.
Okay.
But if you add, per Bruce's rules in the past, if you add a skill focus to a class or to a skill that's not a class skill, it turns into a class skill.
Yep.
But for acrobatics, I wouldn't recommend it. Your armor does not help you with that. Take the hit. And I was going to buy a bunch of stuff for the True Sight.
I think the next several figs I get is going to be furniture and that shit. I gotta get done finishing the Ark of the Covenant. Oh, Bruce, I went to Allwins and Son on was it War Memorial?
Yep.
And I got a meatloaf sandwich. It made me think of you.
Okay, I'm on classes now. It says click to increase your attributes. That's my last thing that's left.
Yes.
Okay. Dexterity, wisdom, or charisma is a solid choice. Strength or intelligence is bad.
Mine say level 8 +1 wisdom, level 4 +1 charisma. That's the only two that are on my list right now.
Because at level 4, you increase charisma. Level 8, you increase wisdom. You can increase one of your ability scores with a +1.
So click the notification underneath it in the colored words, and it'll give you a choice to add one to it.
It says click to it. So I'm going to click to that one. And it says strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
You choose one of those. Since you do mostly spells, and some of them are offensive, I would recommend dropping the wisdom to add to your selective channeling, so you can omit more people. You might.
And that's for wisdom.
It's for charisma if you want to do more selective channeling.
Okay, well that's what I want then.
Okay, how? What number do you have currently for your charisma?
Let's see. I'm trying to find out where it is. Charisma is, where is that listed at?
Abilities.
Under, because I'm looking at the basics.
It'll be in basics. Yeah.
Okay, it says.
Go ahead.
Is that the CHA one?
Yes.
Okay, it's 16. It says +3 right underneath.
You said
my wisdom is at a 18.
17 or an 18?
18 is what my wisdom is at. And my intelligence is only at 15. So maybe I should go up one on that.
What do you say your charisma is?
It says that it's at 16. In the little black thing, the little gray thing at the bottom.
Yeah, if you add 1 to your charisma, it won't go up 1.
It won't. Same thing with wisdom.
Okay. And what do you say your intelligence was?
It's at 15.
If you add 1 to your intelligence, it will go up. What's your constitution at?
15 to +2.
So you can add it to intelligence, constitution. Either one of those would go up. What's your strength at? I know you're not big on
16. 16.
Okay,
but I have had to fight a couple times. So,
So
that's important too.
If you add a point to strength, it won't go up until you add another. I would recommend either constitution it'll increase your health and your fortitude saves, or add to your intelligence and it'll add to your skills.
I've come close to dying a couple times, so maybe I should put it on my constitution. Isn't that what helps me, keeps me stronger?
Yes.
Okay, well then I'm going to add it to that.
Okay,
that's what I'm doing. I'm going to add that and close, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right, well, I'm finished. Thank you, guys.
So if you want to do true seeing, right?
I think I did take it.
Okay. So the material component for that is an eye salve worth 250 gold.
Yeah, it says iron ointment worth 250 gold. So I have to buy something. So do I put that in my minus thing now?
What you do, or what I did for Hamish, because he's getting it too, I go to your gear tab.
When I'm trying to find it here. My gear, okay.
Click to add new gear.
Add new gear, okay.
Put your cursor on custom valuable.
Custom valuables,
And in the box where it says pay, under gold points, GP, 250.
So I want to only buy one?
How many? I would do only one because it's a weird way it does it in Hero Labs.
Yeah. Let's say add and close.
Yeah. How many do you want to buy?
That's what I was going to say. I think I'd buy at least 2.
Okay, then don't hit add and close. Hit add, and then do it again. You have to re-add the 250.
Because it says number to add, which is, I'd say number 2. And I just put 2 there?
No. 250 and you add the number for 2, I believe it only charges 250 for both of them.
Okay, well, I just did it, and I'm gonna do it one more. So that's 2. So I should have 2 in my thing. Yeah,
Okay.
it says custom gear, 250. So I did that, and that's it now, right? Now I can close.
So let me make sure you're doing this right. So each one charged you 250, correct? Or did it charge
Yes.
you?
It's over on my thing. It says where my gear is. It says custom valuable, 250 gold pieces, and then it says another one, custom valuable, 250 gold pieces.
Okay, just making sure.
All right.
Where it says custom valuable, go ahead and put on there true seeing, eye salve.
It won't let me until I close it.
Yeah, then close it.
Okay. So I'm going to pay for it now, for 2 of them.
Yes.
And now close.
Open so.
Now I write it in their eyes. What was it called again?
True seeing.
True seeing eye drops. What is it called?
Salve. S-A.
Salve. Okay, yeah.
Or ointment. It's ointment, right?
Ointment.
True seeing
Not salve.
eye ointment.
I put my face in this, and
Okay. So on there, does it have a ×2, or does it have separate?
No, it's 2 separate. It's 2
Okay.
separate ones
Okay.
on my thing because I'm writing it in right now, ointment for the second time.
Okay.
Right.
Oh yeah, I am definitely putting this one in the main.
So that's it. I'm done.
Yeah.
Okay. So now I can go back to in play where we're at.
Yes.
Wow, I'm at 130. I can take 130 hit points now from 107.
don't tell me that.
Yeah. Goals.
Oh, it's too late now. I'm sorry. I was excited about it. Because 2 hits compared to everybody else, and I was about to die.
That's kind of how it feels sometimes, and
I know, it's terrible. I feel like, well, if I can just save one person before I croak, that's a good thing. Thank you. I'm sorry to bore everybody. Somebody else can go on.
It is
That's why
never.
I'm sure we get all that right. Thank you for working with me on that.
Hey, Bruce, when you get a chance, you don't have to show it to everybody, but you should check your meme. I just put one in there for you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's not perverted.
No, it's not. But at the same time, neither one is acceptable.
Can I have a skipper instead? I mean, it was only a 3-hour tour that lasted for 7 years.
Yeah.
God, that's terrifying.
I like it because it hits both sides.
What's funny about that is it really reminds me of the suicide roller coaster.
Yeah.
You ever hear about that?
Yeah.
No, I didn't hear about it.
It's basically a roller coaster that the number of loops it has and the angles that they are, basically you're going through this roller coaster and because all of the blood leaves your head, you basically fall asleep and die.
At one hand,
Well, how can that be legal?
it's not.
It's not. It's just the design of it.
Granted, there are a few states now that are.
I was going to say Canada's probably building it right now.
Yeah,
there are
Oregon.
a few states-
It's legal in Oregon to commit suicide. You
I was
can
about to
go
say,
there. And
there are
die.
a few states out there that says it's okay for that to, for you to do that. And honestly, if I'm dying of like something horrible and, I get the option, going on a roller coaster one last time could be kind of cool.
Yeah, especially if it's going to let my family collect the insurance.
I think you'd have to. I think that roller coaster would void it. Because it's not like you're going on a roller coaster and oops, it happened. You are purposely going on a roller coaster where that is the idea behind it.
So just drive off a cliff then.
Hey, it worked for
With Thelma and Louise.
Yeah, that's what I was about ready to say.
I put it on the Terrankel so you can take a look at it.
Yeah.
I suppose if you go off the cliff, though, you have to actually make it look like an accident. So make sure your alcohol blood level is really high.
That challenge accepted. I had a doctor. Oh my god, I had this doctor for years, especially in my 20s. He's like, Mr. Marshall, we're going to have to draw some blood. I realize it's going to be like 80 proof alcohol and 20% actual blood, but we still need to do it. I'm like, I don't drink that much.
So we get the demiplane built up. Grog's going to keep his orcs in there to maintain it all. Hopefully.
We need. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with his orcs, but we need to find a different place for them.
Why is that?
It's too much of a fox in a hen house scenario for my liking.
Well,
we should open up a gateway to another plane that's orc friendly and send them there.
Oh god!
Well, that's up to Grog. They're his little slaves, so.
Oh, okay. It's not my responsibility.
Is making me laugh because there's like really good people of high moral fiber in your party.
Okay, so apparently Grog doesn't want the orcs. What? You're saying you don't want the orcs in the thing? He doesn't give a shit about them.
I mean, I'm basically cool with whatever the party decides. I think it's just too much of a temptation.
Well, the funny thing is, where the fuck are they gonna go?
In the Book of the Dead.
Isn't the Book of the Dead the one that raises them from the dead?
All right, the Book of Life.
I am kind of curious about a experiment of basically doing a. You remember the Rat Utopia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give them like a perfect environment for them to.
If they got no one to fight, if they got no trouble they can get into, all they can really do is fucking either maintain or fucking kill each other off.
I don't know. Maybe I think they're gonna need to fight though. They need it.
These are they don't groom themselves when they're unattended.
I know. But I'm curious if they breathe themselves out of existence or what they do.
Maybe we should have a gladiator fight club and take bets.
I think our evil campaign is actually dripping over today.
Actually, no, because I've never had a character, and I got an argument with Shadow about this. They are an enemy of war.
How do you expect a lawful good dwarf to react to a bunch of orcs?
Yeah, but a lawful good dwarf, even though hating the orcs, would also see that they're disarmed and they're basically.
I completely respect what you're saying, but this is wartime.
Like imagine putting Grog into
The excuse of every evil wartime person ever. Go ahead.
What if you just disarmed Grog? How would he feel if his whole life is just sitting around?
You're gonna keep leadership?
Exactly. I mean, it's just kind of, I don't know. Seems like cruel and unusual punishment.
But like I'm saying,
I think keeping them in there is cruel and unusual punishment. It's going against the norm.
I think a quick, Execution is perfect.
That's kind of what I mean. I'm fine with that.
Hold on here. We got teleportation boots. Why don't you just teleport them somewhere that is take them to an island somewhere?
How
Reset
about
them
you just
somewhere
leave
far
them in
away.
an interdimensional place and let them starve to death?
No, they're gonna just shit all over our little farm down there.
Put them in a different bag of
What
holding
is-
and just drop the bag somewhere?
Like a bunch of cats into the water?
No, that's so wrong. I can't believe you're saying such horrible things like that.
Told you.
Ah,
Yeah.
We could sell them to a wizard.
I'm not sure how good that will go. Man, we're supposed to be good guys here. We're supposed to think about, the well-being of everybody who's under our charge.
What is my character's alignment?
I was just thinking the same thing. It's like, wait, is Helga? What is she? That'd be under the personal tab, right?
Background.
Background?
It actually takes a lot of alcohol.
I am chaotic neutral.
I'm just saying, that's one of the things.
I am chaotic neutral.
So there's really no reason for me and you to be having this argument.
I mean, it kind of serves the chaos part of it.
Oh, trust me, if Loki, I'm sure Bruce treats Loki as an evil god in this game. I should not assume anything.
You know what I just realized?
That your husband's handsome.
Shut it. He's a good-looking man. Anyway.
That's what I said.
Anyway, that Helga doesn't have a deity. Does she need one?
Depends on your DM.
Hey, Bruce.
Yo.
Does Helga need a deity?
Does Helga need a what?
A deity, a god.
A deity?
Yeah, a deity. A
I wouldn't
god.
say need, no.
Okay.
I think it was
I don't have to pick one then.
Pathfinder is the only system I know where being an atheist is allowed. It's kind of weird. Is Loki an evil god in your campaign there, Bruce?
Say again?
Is Loki an evil god in your campaign?
He is a god in this campaign, yes.
Is he chaotic evil?
Listen, that's really kind of personal. And I don't think Loki really appreciates that.
I'm looking at my own back. It's like I don't have a god either. And I'm chaotic neutral. If he's bringing Frey in here, Loki would be an interesting pick. Do you have to be evil to worship an evil god?
What was the ruling on Loki?
Yeah.
Somebody wants to have Loki as a god.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, Loki's not chaotic evil. How dare you accuse him of that?
Yeah, he's chaotic neutral at work.
Ladies, an island in the sun.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, I'm sure
Those
the
Marvel
world
movies
would
don't
love
know
that.
what they're fucking talking about, man. I don't know what you're thinking.
The comics either. They're pretty far off.
Listen, Simonson's work is that to be revered by scholars as the next coming. Who? Simonson. Walt Simonson, the guy that wrote the fucking comics.
You realize I played D&D for years without even giving a fuck a Blueberry guy got exposed?
Listen, you go to hell. You go to hell now.
It's like, who the fuck is
You
this guy?
shut your whore mouth.
Who is this everyone's obsessing over?
I don't get it.
Hey, did your oven
I don't get what Kai's saying here.
I think he's snapping at me, which is fine.
Okay.
Why do they keep picking on you?
Because he's my friend.
Oh, okay. So this is
Your name is Max Leal and you have misophonia. I'm going to apologize now because the crock pot has birds on roast.
I do not assume that Loki is an evil god. I came across a few systems that had him as a deity in their campaign, in their world, and that was their.
I don't think Loki's chaotic evil myself. I think he's very much chaotic fucking neutral.
I do too, but I'm just.
I mean, you're going to have Miss Manners out there telling you, how dare you run your game the way you do.
Like most people, she can kiss my ass as well.
Oh, that looks pretty good. What you got there? That looks like some
Pork roast and some diced up peppers and cheese.
Did you see what I put on Discord? In the
No.
I thought you had a big chunk of meat earlier.
He did.
I had a steak. That was great.
Damn, I need to go. You're making me hungry. I'm gonna have to go make me something to eat. Oh, it's 6:30. I need to make me a snack. You're laughing.
You're completely biased by Loki. He is an evil god and you don't understand him. Take your Christian bias and go fuck yourself.
No, I've actually read the Holocaust and bunch of those, so.
I love that. Thank you, Chimerian. Every other Saturday, after we're done playing Evil Bastards in Chris's campaign, me and Chimerian fire up the StreamYard and we go in there and talk about stuff. I suggest you guys give it a watch.
I watch it from time to time.
We're kind of okay. We're not like, we're not autistic. I'll just say that. We're good. We're kind of okay.
Oh my.
We're not like, we're not claustrophobic or nothing. I've never even stared at another man.
You're so dumb.
Oh my.
Yeah, I crock-potted a whole Boston butt roast and sliced up some peppers before Chris got here.
Man, I gotta find my way onto your hot, sexy girls Discord every so often.
What? It's really hit and miss sometimes.
Yeah, but there's enough redheads here to keep my interest.
I get that. Just that Baron Tog or whatever the fuck his name is, he ruins it.
Well, he's not bad. He gets some hotties in there.
Not very often.
For 12 days, this is what happens. 12 days. Beating yourself up, then going to do crafting for others. And
Stan has to stay down for 14 days.
$14, little man. Put that shit in my hand if that money doesn't show you. Oh. Jungle for real. I want to know you.
Janet, I did what you said earlier today. I have 4 flights of stairs.
Oh, you did? Awesome.
Well, yeah, I had to drag up food from the store, so. And then there's the 40 packs of water, so. Like Travis and Tiffany and them can tell you, like, the stairs are really not a joke. They're fun.
Well, let me know if you try it every day for 1 month. Let me know if you can tell a difference. in your energy levels. That's what I was wanting to see if it'd work or not.
Will do. Let me know when everybody's done with their 12 days of study or 14 days of what have you.
You're all now level
Are you
17.
14 level now? Huh?
Okay, I'm gonna run and get me something to eat. I'm starving.
14 level? Yes, yeah.
You want to be easier for you if you walk?
Yeah, I'm gonna walk.
So how much healing do we get for resting this long?
Completely healed up.
Oh, you're all healed up. You're good.
Oh, okay. Cool.
If you were injured coming into town, not long after, you would get healed up to full capacity.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Hamish can do 9 castings of channel positive for 6d8.
Nine castings of channel positive energy.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not saying that's ridiculous, but
Well, he did take extra chem.
Yeah.
And quicken channel.
Yeah.
So that, yeah, that's the thing too.
14 days. Let me know when you're ready to go again.
All right, I'm gonna get a cup of coffee real quick.
It's going to be a few minutes. Janet's got to prepare some food.
I'll just eat after game.
When Boston butt roasts are only $1.49 a pound, I mean, I'm sorry.
No, if I get Boston pork, if I do that, I normally let them marinate in like olive oil and a few other seasonings like overnight in the fridge to tenderize it a little bit.
Mhm.
Then I go do something with it.
I've smoked these a couple times. They're really good smoked.
You roll them yourself, or
Oh my. It's just Sulu, Chekhov, and Kirk now, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it.
The
big blow-
almost 10 years ago.
Yeah, the big blow for me was Grace Lee Whitney, because she played the Yeoman Rand, and she was very important in my teenage years.
Yeah. Was that the blonde doctor?
She was a yeoman, not a doctor. If there was a fan expo coming up, if there was a movie on the horizon, Grace, hey, come on over. We're shooting another Star Wars or Star Trek movie. We're going to get your uniform sized up for you just fine. And they would put her in anything Star Trek. She was in part 3. She was in part 6.
What kills me about Kurt, though, is as much shit as he gave on the show and everything else, he's able. I don't know. It's probably because he was Kurt, but he just shit on the con and all those people for decades.
What's her name?
Grace Lee Whitney. She played Yeoman Janice Rand. Her work
before Star Trek was a bunch of good westerns. And whenever you're feeling lonely, go ahead and watch those, and you'll feel better about yourself.
I remember that.
Mm-hmm. I will never forget.
It was rough at the end.
She was in Hollywood before harassment accusations were a thing. I don't think she ever married. Or if she did, she divorced. Poor thing. I mean, just she had a shitty kind of environment to pick from.
Wouldn't surprise me if she was one of what the fuck was that dude's name?
Weinstein?
Weinstein. Wouldn't surprise me if she was one of Weinstein's first.
That guy needs to go burn.
Yep.
Fucking, just dig a great big pit, start with him, throw Danny Masterson in there as well, and a few.
Did anything happen to Weinstein?
Prison.
Mm-hmm.
Did he go to prison? Yeah.
He's not going to have shit done to him. He's going to get out. It's Club Med.
30 years.
And he ain't going to stay 30 years, dude.
That's great on Masterson, though. That's fucking great. It's well, what was
Russell
the
Brand just got Russell Brand just got accused by 4 women.
Who did?
Russell Brand.
Oh, not a shock.
Well, he's been talking anti-Hollywood for over a year now. It's about time that popped up. Tiffany and, or let me ask, Echo, you're in town for 2 weeks. What would you like to partake in?
I have no idea.
Wow.
During the day while these people are off, kind of doing some things.
Is there anything I should be doing?
Not really. There is ways for you to do things to where you're involving yourself and your kind or community. Most centaurs don't hang out in town. Pard's Gate, very large town, 80,000 people. 80,000 people within the walls. There's another 15,000 in tents outside, waiting for citizenship. It is a mile and a half from the edge of Tent City to where there's a grove where a bunch of rangers and druid types and more outdoorsy folks kind of hang out. When you show up there just for a couple days of rest and relaxation, you bump into others of your kind there.
You found more centaurs. What do you do?
I don't know.
Next Austin Stars.
Listen, I know typically in life I'm a Christian conservative, for the most part. I'm an asshole as well. When it comes to game, I get to be even more asshole. So when somebody's like, hey, she found another of her kind, maybe they'll make more centaurs. And I'm like, the magic.
We're gonna have an orgy or something? I don't know.
The magic RU486 pill pops up because we cannot lose you to having a pregnancy. Your child will be miscarried or something. It's just no. We can't have a pregnancy stop the campaign.
And then you have to think, when she's slumming it, does she have the regular horses?
Or does she know farmhands very well?
Ah!
Didn't hear him.
Don't kink shame now. Thank you, Bruce.
I mean, it would kind of give a whole new meaning to horseplay.
Is the mounted rider just a bonus for the recording of events as they happen?
Next thing you know, you got monkeypox everywhere, and no one wants to talk about
I
it.
know, right? It's like somebody opened the ball pit at the Dark Pagan Festival. Now you find others of your kind, and the majority of the individuals that are there want to talk to you about where were you and how have you been and who are you related to.
They all look like Travis.
No, we're not going to have to deal with pregnancy in this campaign. Had a friend of mine back before Travis joined. Wasn't too up on a lot of things. I was a much less wise individual than I am now. I know, hard to believe, but one of my friends brought his girlfriend into the game, and they were playing with us. And over the course of like 3 weeks of like twice a week gaming, while we're playing the game, she says, "I want to get a guy to knock me up." Back in 95 or 96, I'm really not really kosher with this yet. Not really cool with this idea. But she got cast that spell on her, that she was fertile, and then she got pregnant. Like the few die rolls I made her roll, she rolled on the die what I said. This is what you need to get pregnant. Blah blah blah. And a friend of mine at the table was using the Chinese birth chart. Oh well, if it's on this day, it's going to be a female. Okay, well, you're pregnant with a little girl. No big deal. About a month later, we're in play, and about 6 months have gone by, and she's still adventuring, even though she's definitely showing that she's pregnant. Her character is a wizard, and an evil wizard beats the shit out of the party and manages to knock her down to negative hit points. And he, while she's bleeding to death, he ties her wrists together and stuffs part of her. She had like a magical, like, what do you call those, do-rag? You know what I'm talking about. She had like a handkerchief tied around her head. So he stuffs that in her mouth, ties her wrists together, then applies a little bit of a healing potion on her to where it splashes, it stops the bleeding. But then he casts haste on her. Haste, in 2nd edition, would age you a year. Your body processes. So while the rest of the party is like mostly dead or bleeding out, those that are alive witness him killing off the female wizard by casting haste on her, and she failed her system shock check of like 78 or 82%. She rolled like a 97. She died. And like you just see blood spill out from all of her, like her robes get soaked, and like there's just, it's nasty, like it just didn't make it. And then the wizard walked away, and then the rest of the 3 months of that campaign was the table after him and her left, because she was just traumatized by this. The rest of the table was like, we're going to kill that wizard. We can't have that level of evil walking around. That was in 96.
Wow.
Made her body age.
What happened to her baby?
Oh, she died.
Well, if he aged her a year, the baby would have been born.
She would have been, but there's a system shock check that you had to roll if your body went through a violent bit of physical trauma. And she had a 82% chance to get it if she rolled an 82% or less chance. She rolled a 97%, which tells us that there was a complication. And within the next minute of her end of her life, she died with the baby, and the baby was stillborn. Like within, yeah. Oh God, I was 21 when that campaign was going on.
Even if the child survived the shock, there's still nothing to say the child will be born.
Not safely, especially.
Yeah, I don't know if that's truly a line I would cross. Nothing against you, Bruce, but damn.
I would say the child was born through C-section, and the evil wizard took it for experiments.
No.
Because technically the haste was on her, not the baby, right?
Yeah.
Because the whole abortion thing is, no, that's not part of you. That's a whole new being right there.
I don't know. I don't know.
What the fuck is everybody talking about?
I want to know.
They want me to have an orgy with other centaurs.
Oh!
Start talking about another character getting pregnant.
Ooh, you guys are in trouble.
No, not really.
That was the most unusual tangent.
For this group, no, that seems about right on par.
But like, since I'm part horse, can people ride me? Like, it.
Yeah.
I was about to cook you some oatmeal with some carrots and some sugar cubes in it.
Would she be a Rudite if she crossed her arms over her chest and be like, no, you're not going to get my attention that way. Oh, what the hell? Give me them oatmeal. Give me them oats. Give me them apple slices. No.
That's how do you think we got her into the party? All we do is pay her in carrots.
Is that a one hoof or two hoof there, Tiffany?
If you want to be at the party, just count the four.
Well, I can't print these, so
No, I can't have that.
I'm not saying anything.
I got paper in there.
Get her hoof.
So basically only a week's gone by if we're using the demi-plane.
9 days.
Twice as fast. Maximum 14 days.
It was the next day when he was able to cast it, and effects take about 10 hours to ascertain the ritual for that casting. Takes about 9 days for everything to take place. Because the week that you spend in there training, you guys disappear.
Mm-hmm.
You disappear. Like, no, you're gone. You're training in the demi-plane. And then afterwards, you pop out.
Bigger, stronger, faster.
Yeah.
And definitely more fucking scary.
So going into Bard's Gate, doing that, then disappearing from town while the rest of the party is in Bard's Gate, doing stuff. You guys have any questions before we resume?
Dean will just need the group to get together early morning. That we go. It gives a spot in the middle of nowhere. Just outside town.
You reunite with Echo, and you see that there's about 7 other horses, or 7 other centaurs that are kind of behind her, about 40 feet.
Echo Smash.
Echo?
What's that?
Chris, I don't want to know. Chris wanted to know.
Steven's just looking at the centaurs behind you, and he looks back at you and go, Echo Smash?
Right.
All right, Greg left. Go ahead and walk it.
They all followed me.
We're not going to kink shame. Was there a hand or no? Bad roots. Okay. So inside the city, or outside the city of Bard's Gate, everybody reunites. Unless there's something else I need to worry about, you guys are meeting back for Ashby.
Not yet.
Yeah, what are we gonna do with all these other centaurs?
They're
There,
not going
across
with
the
you.
street in that parking lot, there is a group of Indian kids playing cricket.
cricket with like the ball and the stick?
Yeah, you better keep that fucking ball down there. Wouldn't move around. So, I assume the day before, Stian did some wood sheath, made a large fucking table for everyone.
Okay.
And Hamish goes ahead and casts, takes 10 minutes, but he casts Hero's Feast for everyone.
Okay.
Nice.
So everyone needs to go to their adjustment tab and find Hero's Feast.
Hero's Feast. Under which one? The adjustment tab?
Yep.
All right.
Do we add it to add new adjustment,
Yes.
or
Yeah.
did it already be on here?
It's a spell adjustment you need to add.
Okay. And it's called what?
Hero's Feast. Heroes.
Add and close. So, and he went ahead and cast it in the party.
Well, I don't see it.
I don't see it
It's
either.
linked in Karen Keld Discord.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. Heroes Feast.
Yep.
Add and close.
Yep.
Okay, I got it.
And on your in-play tab, the bonus hit points are 17. That's what I rolled.
Okay, I'm trying to see where I write that down at.
Temporary hit points. Cool. You said 17?
Yes, 17.
I don't have that online.
You should.
I'm looking.
It's and you type it in underneath Heroes Feast.
Where it says 1/1, click the 1,
Yeah.
type in 17.
So instead of like 3344, it'll say 17.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really? I'm bereft. Ugh.
Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you.
Oh, that frustrates me so much there, you fuckers.
Nope. don't
Sorry,
have it.
Bruce. You wanted us because you want us to think on our feet, right?
No. I'm not talking about that. I am
Okay.
so sad. I will show you.
Uh-oh.
Is the food all gone? Is that why you said no leftovers?
We were told there would be rain. I do not see any rain. Oh, there's rain to the south of the
It's
city.
coming. But it might be coming toward you.
We had a little bit of rain yesterday. Finally, we haven't had rain in forever.
I was told there would be rain. I want rain.
Is it going through Rondo?
Actually, in about a half hour, you should. And it should be substantial.
Who?
The rain in Hondo.
Oh,
Not quite.
we're not gonna have it here though?
No. At 8 o'clock. Well, no, you're not even getting it in Hondo. You're supposed to get it in Sabinal.
Who's talking? We're in over?
I need to clean up my place so that you can actually come visit. We just got the shed up. So we'll be moving shit out of the house to the store in there. So we got Hero's Feast done. What else? there anything else? So, everyone got the gold that was in Terran Code loot, right?
I didn't see that. I got the XP, but I didn't go for the gold.
Travis, I didn't really ask you, but I should. For 2 weeks, you're hanging out in Bard's Gate. Is there anything in particular that you're wanting to take care of while you're in town?
No,
None?
I'm gonna save my money until next time we get somewhere.
Next time we go to a real place, like maybe, you know, the church or cathedral of Warfader.
Yeah, maybe.
And you got the Heroes Feast thing, right?
What? I did.
You son of a bitch.
I killed my wife's favorite barbecue sauce.
Hey, Grimson, you got the Heroes Feast? The spell adjustment? I don't know how long you were down.
Anya, before you guys have your hero's feast, she tells you, "I'm not going back with you to this place. I'm going north."
Wait, who's this?
Anya, the Valkyrie that you helped out last time.
Oh,
She's not a Valkyrie per se. She's more of a Heath Stag warrior type. But
Dean tells her, eat before you go.
she says, "I thank you for this blessing."
Because there's meat here.
I get the feeling, yes. You guys like the pork? Did you like the pork?
It was good.
Okay. All right, babe. What happened?
Yeah, Grimson, on in play, where it says Heroes Feast 101, go ahead and make that a 17. And this bonus lasts for 12 hours.
thank you, thank you.
But I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
Sure.
What is it, anyways? What does it do?
So reading it off, without popping my head off, you bring forth a great feast, including a magnificent table, chairs, service, and food and drink. The feast takes 1 hour to consume, and the beneficial effects do not set in until this hour is over. Every creature partaking in the feast is cured of all sickness and nausea, receives the benefits of both neutralized poison and remove disease, and gains 1d8 temporary hit points plus 1 per 2 caster levels.
Wow.
After imbibing the nectar-like beverage that is part of the feast, the ambrosial food grants each creature that partakes a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls and will saves, and a +4 morale bonus on saving throws against poison and fear.
That's fucking great.
It's Thanksgiving.
Yep. I can cast this once per day. Expect this to be the normal.
Nice.
Yeah, Thanksgiving without the guilt.
Your guilt. Oh, wait.
Right? I never feel guilty. Thanksgiving is my
No
favorite
material component?
holiday.
No, just 10 minutes.
And he's like, just keep it.
Oh, I rolled the hit points. Shit. Plus half my level. 11 hit points, I'm sorry. Not 17.
I have 15 commandments. I have 10 commandments.
So yes, I'm sorry. The extra hit points are 11, not fucking 17.
Only 11?
Yeah,
Oh, you hurt me.
I did the math wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Hey,
You
I'm
better
not-
be. You better be.
So it's 11,
Yes.
not 17.
No, I rolled a 5, added half my level, not all my level.
Okay, that's okay.
What guy is it?
Is it
What's
though?
that?
Is it though?
What dice do you roll?
1d8.
Fuck, how much? Okay. All right. That's a thought. I'll deal with that. I'll deal with it. How far along? Chances training and all that, Bruce?
You had little kids when they got you.
So Bruce,
Sure.
I took a level of Ranger.
Because my son
Why?
was all about doing that.
Shapeshifter or shape-shifting hunter. Defeat.
Mhm.
Next level, I'm taking that. It means my wild shape and favorite enemy stack. They both count as each other for classes. I wanted to be less spellcasting and more combat. This is the only way I fucking found it. Because I can't get any bonuses for grappling without
You know what
getting
we're really missing?
improved natural attack, which or improved the fucking
Improved
hunting.
natural pet. Natural pet, yeah.
Yeah, I get that feat, and it does no bonus for me. Then I have to get another feat to actually apply anything that would apply to them to that feat. Then I'd have to be able to get into the grappling. So this, a lot more sense.
Okay.
We are missing heavenly agency.
This is true.
Bullshit.
And we're apparently down one ranger, so
Am I not ranger enough for the ranger club?
well, it's not seeming to reply anymore, so I don't know.
Oh God. Oh, what was I reading? There's something. Never. It doesn't matter.
All right.
Well,
Now
he was in the hospital for a while. I hate to say it, but I mean, he might be in the hospital.
Who? How is
It was.
I thought he was in the hospital because he had a allergic reaction or something.
That was subtle.
Right, Brooke was?
Fucking stung the shit again.
Wait, you guys talking about Brooke?
No, I'm talking about fucking Joe.
Oh shit.
no, not Joe.
Getting to be what, 18, 19 years old?
Yeah,
He's getting to hang out with friends and shit.
he was pulling a Steven, I think, growing up.
I do miss Steve.
I talked to him this week.
Did you really?
He dropped out of college.
Already?
What?
I said he dropped out of college. Hold on, let me get these minis out of my hand. I'll show you the Discord.
Who
He said
dropped
hello to
out?
everybody.
Like he just fucking started.
He dropped out of college.
Who?
A young kid that used to play with us about 4 years ago.
He's gonna bring it up. He's gonna show us. Yeah, don't put it on there.
I'm not gonna put it on here.
God. Those things are crazy expensive out. Nobody loves them in this campaign.
You know, I was having college purpose, realized the college purpose dropped out. Signed up for classes somewhere local next semester, having an 11.
That's Steven.
That's
So maybe he'll go to SAC and come back to game.
Be nice.
So is he coming back to San Antonio?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? He's gonna stay with his dad?
I assume so.
I didn't mean to bore you guys in the chat. I'm sorry.
I am not sorry. Y'all can all suck it.
I second that.
Except for TC Gamer.
No, he's
I
a
like
pepper.
I like my people.
In fact,
Even
probably
Bush.
included.
Someone's not looking, I guess.
Pretty good people. Probably they're going to be the people that probably beta test a lot of things.
I will say Steven's gotten huge into the local punk scene, so he might be more to that. He just wants back to that. Apparently there's a punk scene in San Antonio.
I never knew. Okay. All right. So.
So yeah, next level, when I hit that beat, I'll be equivalent of just favorite enemy, not favorite terrain or anything. Wallow shape and favorite enemy will be total level equivalent of 15.
The thing I absolutely cannot stand about Pathfinder and 3.0.3x is level dips. Like Druid and Ranger kind of close to each other a little bit. At least that's like
That's why the feat, I think, is there.
I just
I don't like casting with Steam. I mean, every once in a while, like I might have a moment where it works, but my wisdom is I can't fucking land any offensive spells. I have not landed an offensive spell with Steam since I was doing Aqueous Orb, I think.
Mhm.
How long was that?
I don't know.
I'll go.
Yeah. And I can still do Summon Nature's Ally, which is fun, but beyond that, no. A few buff spells, but then I'm kind of more of a fighter, so it works better. So right now, first level Ranger, I have +2 to attack and damage giants. Makes sense since we're chewing on them a lot.
Here before too long, we'll go back to Hobgoblins, and you'll bitch that I'm fucking you over.
No, because once I level, I can get all the different stuff. I mean, I assume we're not going to Czar, so no need for undead, right?
Oh, this campaign.
It'd be nice. It'd be cool.
No. I want to do that with my system, not this. Not this. This system pisses me off
So,
immeasurably.
what level do you think we'll end this campaign at?
20th.
You're at least going to hit 20?
I think we're going to hit 20th.
Hope so.
20th
Okay, great.
for what?
Czar would help if it's 20.
I can't imagine how
You're not
much.
going to Czar after this campaign's over. No. I want to do Czar with the beta test for Alpha. I don't want to ever touch Pathfinder after this campaign is over, because Pathfinder, in my opinion, is a good starting point, but there's a lot of shit that came out of Paizo, and 99% of the third-party stuff, not really good either. I mean, it sold a lot of stuff. No.
No, 4.
Fourth,
All right.
we're just gonna go straight homosexual.
Let me get some.
We're gonna just fucking lube up before every game.
No,
We're gonna
it's
fucking do
large
double Dutch
scale.
rudders. Listen to Liza Minnelli, wear fucking Nehru jackets, and
Don't we need
Fucking
parts?
flaming fucking California types.
I don't need lubricant for Greg.
I know, right? He makes me moist too. Let me get my ass pussy ready.
I like it rough.
That's what I meant. He's a giver, not a taker.
No, I'm a taker.
After this game does end, Bruce, how much of downtime are you going to take before we're back at the table?
What's downtime?
Downtime is
How long? How many months will character creation be?
It's easy, fast.
all right. I was curious. I've had some
How many
DMs
months for me to actually learn this fucking system?
So can I opt out of the new system? That's fine.
Why?
Because I don't have a player's handbook.
And you won't. You'll get a file.
How many pages?
Oh god, right now it's at over 100.
I don't want to have to
Oh,
print
go
100
fuck
fucking
yourself.
Get it published. I'll buy it.
Okay,
No, but
I will.
100 pages? What's wrong with you?
It's not finished yet. It's at I think 126 or 130.
Well, all of you guys, while this campaign was going, he's going to give me the pink slip for the next campaign.
Connell,
Yeah.
being that you've actually played in that other system that I'm talking about, and actually you seem to kind of approve of it.
Yeah, I did. It's fun as hell.
I mean, I like the spellcasting a lot better. I like a lot of it a lot better. I just absolutely think that Pathfinder is.
As I've always said, and I will continue to say, I'm just happy being able to play. You're one of my favorite DMs. So I'm here until the wheels fall.
There's an aspect of it that works really well. The part of it that I'm bumping into as a writer for the campaign is the transition point from where you go from a youth to where you've actually become somewhat of a hero, and you're no longer just like in the training levels, like after level 5. That's the only thing I'm bumping into. That for me is giving me headaches as to how to write it, but I may not even worry about that. But I do like the apprentice level classes quite a bit because they offer a lot of opportunity for other things to happen.
Did you? We'll talk about it later. I have a thought processing, and I don't feel like being made fun of on live more than Greg and Chris already gives me shit about.
Oh yeah, Greg enjoys being live with a whole chat here.
Hey, we need to make up for Joe being gone, so we got work, okay?
Yeah.
There's not one of you guys that I would not go have a beer with. Well, maybe Brooke.
So Bark Skin and Echolocation are going.
Hey, Connell,
Yeah.
posted a meme for you in Bruce's
Oh no.
meme Discord for you because you're always talking about it. So I thought you would want this one. It's just for you.
Jesus. Jan's now blasting me.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
See,
You're gonna love it.
Memes.
you add a little cocaine and Jaws now makes sense to me.
I think
I instantly thought about you when I saw his meme. I had to.
I love you, Janet. You're one of my favorite people.
cocaine shark doesn't really impress me much.
I don't care about the movie. It's the concept that makes me giggle.
It makes me laugh when I think about it. So
That's all right. For the one shot that I'm doing for Table Breakers, there's going to be cocaine-driven owlbears.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh yeah!
You see, I think nobody here quite understands the danger that's off Bob Hall Pier, when the tiger sharks have eaten all of the fat San Antonians off the third sandbar, and they realize they like the taste, and so the sharks start becoming more and more aggressive at the first and second sandbar, and now we have tortilla shark.
And frijoles shark.
I am a bad man.
Just wait till we have land shark.
Man, sharks are like one of the best reasons to never step foot in the ocean.
You know, every summer growing up, I went down to Florida, and I had friends like, there's sharks in the water. The biggest threat down in Florida at that part was jellyfish and stingrays. That's it.
That's the same way here. I live on the beach too, and everybody's like, "Oh, the sharks." Trust me, the sharks are the least things you have to worry about.
Depends on what day of the week you go onto the beach. You might go blind because you see something you just don't want to see.
Well, which
Seen that
side?
too.
Are you talking Atlantic side or Gulf side?
Atlantic.
See, yeah, there's tiger sharks all over the freaking end of the fucking Florida peninsula. Screw that.
The entire time I ever went down there, jellyfish, stingrays, and
Riptides.
which one?
Riptides.
Riptides. Which riptides are not. If you know what to do and how to handle it, it's not as scary as people make it out for. It's just stupid people that keep fucking it up.
Yeah, and you can see them usually.
Yeah.
See where they're at.
So going through like Norse mythology.
Oh yeah, now we're getting some.
Prayers
I like
for
having,
many are not
having it drawn out on us on there for us.
necessarily on that. Sorry,
Now she like they're doing it.
which is
I said I like having that drawn out for us like that.
Oh, I know. I was playing.
He's being a perv.
I'm in a good mood.
Thank you to Alpine.
Earlier, don't worry, it won't last.
Yeah, you're in a good mood because you had a visit late last night. Early this morning.
Hamish has
One in the morning and one in the evening.
I'm just having an idea.
No.
Do I send people to Alpine, or do I send them to where the Valkyrie reside?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
You see,
All right. You see in here, there is a host of orcs at the top of a finely constructed wall. You hear drum sounds.
could bring the camera up just a little bit towards me, so you can see me a little bit.
Better?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it's really good on the throat.
What?
Honey, rosemary, and chamomile tea, and honey. All of it, honey.
All the honey. Really?
As you guys enter this room, you heard things going on before you entered here. You see a few fire giants, some frost giants. The two,
Hanging out together?
oh yeah,
Interesting.
That is a little
these
crazy.
two giants right here have picks in their hands, and they're breaking bits of stone, and these giants are kicking the boulders to these two here. Meanwhile, these orcs are lining the top of walls and battlements
shouting and jeering at the fire giants and at the giants in training to do better.
So the frost giants are doing labor? Is that what you said?
Somebody's in charge here. This looks like a siege going on.
The king.
Or is this
A siege.
performance?
No, this looks like a siege. There's an actual, like, they're giants that are throwing rocks with violent force, smashing bits of wall.
Mm-hmm.
And then this guy is at the base with a pick, trying to get the proper angle to destroy the footer of a wall to help collapse it faster, more efficiently. I figured this would be a big enough battle arena for us because the actual arena size would be about the size of this table. No, I'm not playing Warhammer. Sorry. The next 4 turns will cost us 6 hours. That's what you guys see when you come in here. And all of a sudden, the dog on top of the battlement
Mm-hmm.
he notices you and starts barking, and then everything stops.
Where are we?
Somewhere between fucked and properly fucked.
See you here? You guys in
Okay,
the back
so-
there?
We're just entering into the cavern,
Oh, yeah.
and then
Pick another
a
room.
that's a big wall with a bunch of other giants up there.
Yeah.
Okay, and down below are frost giants.
Frost giants and fire giants working together, perfect harmony, cats and dogs.
That's what I was saying when we saw the dragon. I thought that's interesting that there's a frost giant
Are
had
you
helped kill the dragon and then tricked it. But who's on the wall?
Orcs.
Okay,
Orcs,
so
orcs,
the
orcs,
frost
orcs.
giants and the fire giants are fighting against the orcs.
Mm-hmm.
They're good. They
Okay.
don't need us. Let's get out of here.
I love it.
The word of the day is, well, there's actually 2 words of the day. Fuck.
Kumquat.
And yes.
So this looks like it's part of a castle. Looks like somebody's built a castle here in the middle of this cavern. And place smells like dust and broken rock. Giants are training for strength, lifting boulders, doing their best to learn how to break walls with ease.
So from the sound of it, the orcs and the
Well, can I
giants are
say
all
something
together?
about that?
What would you like to say?
I'd like to say that the people fighting at the bottom, working together to damage this wall, did not build that bomb. Because if they did, they'd be using that technology to blow up this wall. So why would a frost giant sword be inside of a part of injuring this dragon with this intricate bomb in it, but these people are fighting without the knowledge of using that type of weaponry to take this wall down? So what do you guys think about that?
I'm thinking we all need to hold hands and
I'm just saying, somebody else is in charge with that intricate bomb that we definitely, because of Hilga and them finding that and dismantling it so we could see the intricate workings, showed us that somebody with very good technology is doing something down here, but there's definitely not the frost giants or the fire giants. So it's someone else. And that a frost giant did help kill that dragon. So somebody's betraying somebody. And I don't want to be in the middle of it.
we can always give the bomb back
But,
armed.
yeah.
When you see a monster, you must have it. When you see a monster, you must have it.
Initiative.
Yes, sir.
So we all have to roll?
Yep.
Okay.
6 Nations, 31 Kings. That's funny you say that. There's a place called Aransas Pass I've fallen in love with. And that is a place where not only the smelly hippie resides, but the individuals that want to live upon the beach.
Oh,
like to
no.
have a lovely life. And they become this wrinkled, red-skinned abomination to vision. And they show themselves at every opportunity. You'll go blind.
Chance, stay close to the wizard.
Yep.
And be ready to wait, because I rolled a whopping fucking 8 total.
Well, I'm always
All
giving.
right. Roll a natural 20.
I came close, but no.
So we can't say kumquat and leave?
Oh, you can.
I second
It wouldn't
that.
be fast, though.
All right. Everybody has to just spend their first turn giving the handy haversack or bag of holding to the lieutenant with a map and compass. Once you do so, make a move action and you enter the bag of holding.
I think we have enough wizards that can cast teleport. We can cast teleport, right?
Hey, can I ask the question? Are
Janet, ask the question.
are we up on top or are we down with the fire giants and the frost giants? Okay,
We're down here on the fire giants level.
So what if somebody like our powerful wizard was to transform himself and make himself look like a very attractive fire or ice giant, and then put the bag of holding and put us in it, and then just walk through this mess and get past it?
Janet, would you say like maybe something like Lady Brittany?
Yeah, she's gorgeous. I mean, something like that. Think of something like that to get out of this mess without having all of us die.
She calls herself Lady Roast Beef.
Lady Roast Beef.
That's wrong.
I know it's wrong.
Pull
It's
up
always
and
funny.
take a slab of meat.
So we have enough of us that can cast teleport to encompass everyone. So we don't need the demi-plane.
If you believe that, yeah, okay.
Do we?
Ian's got it.
Do we?
You got it. Got it.
Okay.
So should I get rid of one of my spells?
No.
Teleport then?
No.
So, initiative of a natural 20?
Yeah. Oh, fucking bond.
Did anybody roll over a 25?
Yes, I got a 26.
How can you get a 26? I thought you rolled one dice.
My
Just
initiative,
bonuses.
Janet's 12, and I rolled, and
Oh, so we add our initiative to it?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right.
Should be
I got
two for you,
good
Janet.
then. 18. I didn't add it last time. I would have had a 4.
You rolled a natural 20? Chance, you rolled a 26?
yes.
Anybody at 25? 24, 23, 22, 21.
Buddy. Look at me.
Looking right at you in double digits, I know.
18.
18 for Grog? Okay.
I have
21. 20. 19.
I got 19.
18.
18.
What's your initiative modifier there, Grog?
3.
$17. 16.
I got an 18.
15. I caught it. You
Oh.
go right after Grog.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you heard me. Sorry.
You're good. Janet, no more sorry for me.
I can't help
That's all
it.
sorry for me. Listen, you sound like a Jewish man in the middle of a bad Kaiser rich porn.
I'm just used to saying I'm sorry all the time.
You're not sorry. You're not sorry. You're proud of the mistakes you made.
Just start saying, fuck you, I'm not sorry.
I'm sorry about that. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
Here we go. Team's team.
7, 6. Where are you at, Grimson? Grimson.
I got 4.
I got 5.
Okay.
Awesome. I'm not last.
Does anybody think that we could actually deal with this?
Fuck yeah, I leveled up. Let's do this shit.
We can't just
Vance,
jump in the bag of
what are you
holding
doing?
and teleport out of here.
Stop it.
While we're still alive. While we're still
Come on
alive.
over. I laid a few eggs myself.
Just don't go far yet. That's all I ask.
We just need to stick together. As long as we stick together, we'll be fine.
You know, shove your dead bodies into the bag of holding.
I'll correct my ass later.
Either our burnt and crispy ones or our frozen stiff bodies.
Vision. He's got dark vision. Or low light vision, excuse me.
So does Steven, and Steven has Sith.
But then Grog gets in front of Steam like, stay back, kitty, I got this.
No, it wouldn't.
Yes, he would.
Grog.
Grog has a 40 AC. You have a tender
Would
28.
you push Steven back and say, I got this, out of the way? Yeah, of course. Dick.
Even I'm right, I'm right. Huh. Helga,
Uh-huh.
here you are.
I am. Where?
Bad guy. Bad guy. Bad guy. Bad guy. Bad guy. Bad guy. Peanut gallery.
And where am I?
You are here.
That's hard to see. The camera's not on it.
Oh, for crying out loud.
One of the other cameras.
Yeah,
Either one works.
the main screen is the other camera. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, yeah.
You're right here.
let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Let's go for. All right.
I hate both of those
I
guys.
got some. Oh, let's go for the big blue
Yeah,
one.
Def Leppard and Offspring. Hey, do that brand new thing.
I only have a 6. Why am I going?
Because I thought you said you're high up on the list. There's that Echo that has a high initiative.
I think it's Echo because I only rolled a 6.
Echo, would you roll for initiative?
I got a
Or a 5.
19.
Okay, it is Echo. I'm sorry, ladies.
Right.
I got the two of you confused. Your voices sound similar.
I'm
Echo,
happy.
here you are. Here's the bad guys. Chance is right here. Chance did not do anything.
Chance didn't do anything?
Chance would have cast gravity bow, if anything.
Yep.
Well, I guess it
Like I said, he didn't do anything.
better
Not move back.
start this. So,
Can't really move back.
so how close is the closest one?
We're stacked in here like cops in Uvalde.
Oh,
They don't do it.
That was bad.
We're getting hand sanitizer.
Yeah, I mean, the guy got hand sanitizer. Come on now.
You had to get that friction for it. It's like, scared.
Mhm.
Scary butt gun, gotta go away. I will never not dig on fucking Uvalde cops.
I didn't realize how close they were too.
Hour? Yeah, been there quite a bit.
After West Virginia, an hour is like 8.
Nothing.
Yeah.
So Helga, no, excuse me, Echo,
So how close is the closest one then, since we're gonna have to fight these guys?
charge distance. Charge distance.
Don't
Okay.
run! Don't run! I hate having low initiative.
So
You're not running.
the charge.
We come in peace.
Okay, let's charge then.
Which one?
Oh, whichever one's closest. Closest one.
That would be the blue one.
Why is it wanting to get all blurry on me now? All right.
So then,
Go for it.
so do I still get the 3 attacks if I charge or no?
You get 1 attack if you charge.
Okay.
And haste and all that other stuff is not enacted. We have no buffs right now.
None.
Yeah, I think I took everything off. Let me double check. Yeah.
Come on, do it live.
Okay.
Do it live.
Shit. So does a 31 hit?
It does.
Okay, good.
Is that a 15 or higher on your die roll?
No, it was only a.
Okay.
I don't remember. I just threw it around. But I only I have a 23, so it was an 8. It was an 8.
Okay. Fair enough.
So 16 damage.
Got that.
16 damage on the fire giantess.
Who's got this? Yeah.
Always confuse me here.
I don't understand it, dude. I think it's downstairs people turn on their AC.
Oh, did you get your thing with that yet?
We were on schedule.
Okay.
All right, Grog, it's your initiative.
Cool.
Where would you like to go?
Where I'm at. Haste. Can you haste it? No.
Have your caster cast it.
Oh yeah, I can cast it. Okay, he cast it. Because I have it saved.
Yeah,
Build better with Caroline sauce.
Well, then
Okay, so I cast
Put it on the-
haste.
put on the thing. Just do the thing, babe.
Holy fuck,
Okay,
what's
so-
going on here?
Oh, it would suck if you didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, you have issues with the lineup too?
No, I'm okay.
All right.
So we got a bunch of guys on a wall, I guess. There's some giants, and we're fucking sneaking up behind a whole bunch of giants.
Yeah, there's no sneaking right now.
Oh, I'm just saying. We're attacking from the rear.
Bang, shub, boom, boom.
The north.
Who looks like the biggest, baddiest guy? That guy up here? That guy? Well, since I'm hasted, can I make it to this guy?
Oh yeah, that's a charge.
Charge!
You know what I should have tried? Greg,
What's that?
I should have put this in the coffee instead. It's like Ovaltine, but Mexican.
That's good.
I know, right?
Okay, so does a 37, 30.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
41.
Yes.
Okay.
For the fucking yes, you're not under fucking stand.
I don't want to give you the wrong info. Oh, wow. Okay,
Nice.
34 damage.
Jeez.
Take that shit, bitch. Right to the back.
Nice.
Back step.
Luna!
Hey, do I get back attack?
No.
Sneak attack?
No. No.
Come on.
Because you're a fighter.
But
It's-
if I do it sneakily,
No. What part of no?
why?
Luna!
The whole way up there, I was rushing like this.
Oh, I was doing that Skyrim stealth
I
shit.
want to.
Oh shit, he sees me.
I want to cast prayer.
Yeah, buddy.
But I wanted to ask a
Freya,
question.
you hear Freya whispering in your ear? This would be a good time for blessing of fervor.
Oh,
I'm on
right,
it.
I forgot about it.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
back now. I was thinking it was still gone, but we did get time to rest. Okay, I'm gonna do blessing of fervor, but I wanted to ask a question. If I was to give a spell to someone to give them spider climb, and they could climb up the side of the wall, up on there on the top of the wall, and just run down the wall and push people off onto the side with the giants and let them battle it out down there. Do you think that would be a good strategy or not?
They're only orcs.
Okay. So
They're only orcs that have not proven themselves to be worthy of spellcasting.
no, I know, but you don't think that they could fight down there and fight the dragons or giants?
Probably not.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'm going to do the blessing of fervor. So what do I need to do?
Here we go. Blessing of fervor.
So everybody put it on.
Good job.
I forgot I got all my spells back. Yay! That's awesome. Everybody mark it down.
Very good.
So haste and extra attack and blessing of fervor don't stack, right? Unless you charge, then you do get the second attack.
Yeah, I'll give you that. But if you don't have a problem with my forces using haste and blessing of fervor, getting 2 extra attacks in the full round action, if you don't have a problem with that,
How? Whatever.
okay.
How it's supposed to work.
All right, kids, the gates are wide open.
Just making sure for others too.
All right, kids.
I know
Legalized
that-
butt sex in Virginia is now a thing.
Wait, what?
It wasn't before.
No, I believe that was one of the states where sodomy was not allowed. Sodomy was
Yeah, like how are they going to stop people from it?
I don't know.
Especially since they haven't been stopping
The
people
military
from
stopped
it.
fucking with that for years ago.
They start putting salt.
97?
They start putting saltpeter in the water.
I think it was when I was actually in the military. After 02.
All right. So Frost Giant turns around. He takes his first attack against Grog, and it clangs against his shield. And then he does a cross-hack attack on Grog, and hits but does not confirm. And then
What did he roll?
a natural 20, followed by a natural 1.
No.
That-
That's not a real thing.
That's it is entirely a real thing.
No, it's not a real thing.
Watch, if he rolled a natural 2, he would have hit. That would have confirmed.
No. For him, he need 17 or higher to confirm.
I've had enough of this stupid natural 20s on.
Oh my God! Listen to you. My AC's only 42. If
No,
I could only
it's
get
not, sir. No, it's not. It's at 43.
Right now.
Yeah.
So,
Thank you.
can't even here. Throw this in your die pad, and I never want to see it again because I can't fucking read it when it's fucking right in front of me. Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Pretty.
It's pretty. It's unfucking legible. No.
Well, you never use a default for most part.
So the way I see it is you haven't told me what kind of damage I took. So,
I'm rolling that right now.
I
So
didn't take
you
any
took
damage.
34. Whack. He's really good with that hatchet. I'll just say that. Oh wait, you're human, aren't you?
No,
No,
he's half one.
I am not.
You're human because you're part half orc.
No.
Someone a ranger?
No.
Or, oh, Bane.
Bane. Take 41 hit points. All right.
This is bullshit. I can't do 41 damage. This is bullshit.
He blows a horn.
Call upon my sword.
I'm taking your spell book.
You have it.
You have it, I quit.
I kill Boris and then I kill myself.
Okay, lame.
As he blows the horn, you see a bunch of purplish motes dance above him.
I could just walk off into the distance.
I didn't know your character was French.
She
I didn't
pivots
say it.
to face her attackers. We'd like to thank everybody that's here with us today.
Like at the end of a Japanimation, where the samurai is walking off into the sunset. That would be
All right, let me confirm this. And
how did it do so much damage?
all right, well, she jabs her spear into the centaur's thigh, and for the next 5 rounds, the centaur's speed is halved. The total for the centaur's inflicted wound all right, it's your lucky day. You took 69 points of damage with that spear jab. Echo. And then the other spear jab that hits you is only 20. You just watched your centaur fighter friend go phew on their health bar.
I got you in an hour. When I finally go.
When I finally go. All right.
My computer is being stupid. All right.
It's all right. My computer was stupid earlier this week, but I stopped using Brave
89
because it's got
points
too
of
much
damage?
grip.
Damn.
89 points of damage for Echo.
Where does that leave you?
See, I told you all we should have just left.
Fuck this, I'm running another horse.
Well, that's still an option for some of us.
What are you down to?
Hold on. What is it doing? 53.
Alright, not horrible.
Man, she gets hit with another 80 some odd damage. It is.
Grog, you'll take another 31 from this bitch right here.
Another nat 20?
Unfortunately for you,
How much?
31.
Hey Bruce, do me a favor. Send me some of your die.
Yeah, no shit, right?
You guys watched me roll fucking ones earlier today. Come on.
Yeah, but that was earlier today. You haven't hit a 1 since.
He got him out of the way.
Okay.
It's not like our odds.
All right.
Gets him 20s a lot though.
And everybody's got Blessing of Fervor on.
What? Attack 3 times.
I haven't gotten to go yet.
He does a leaping attack.
On me.
No.
Okay. Come on.
God. Pretty much the only one not going to be affected by this is going to be Chance.
All right.
This is
not great. If you have a CMB, if you're in this clustered fuck up over here, if Helga,
What
Luna,
do we have
Steam,
to roll?
Crack. Hold on, there's not a roll. There's a comment. There's a
Oh,
value I'm going to throw out. You have to have a higher value than what I say.
okay.
Crack, Hamish, Tate, Grimson, Cricket, and Boris.
No grog? Okay.
Grog's over here.
Okay.
Basically, who's
Yeah.
for each?
He hits a CMB of a 27 with a 3. Now, if you have a 27 or less, you're going to get knocked off your feet.
Of what?
No, you don't have to do shit. You're not even affected by it.
Boris.
Boris's CMB or CMD must be a 28 or higher. Because a
What's the
CM...
CMD?
Really? What's called?
Are you talking about CMD?
CMD.
With a
Okay,
B,
you
like,
say
like butt or
Like
D?
Delta or B is in Bravo.
CMD.
Delta. Like Delta.
Delta,
Okay, so
CMD.
Grog is a 43 CMD.
Okay.
And
That's
what
what I
does it
expected,
have to
Grog.
be?
Boris has a
What does it have to be?
CMD as in Delta.
I know, I see.
CMD.
What number?
If your CMD is in dog, if it is a 27 or less, you're knocked off your feet.
Okay, I'm knocked off.
And
I got a 25.
Helga,
Nope. Got
Stian,
29.
I'm good.
Tate,
He's not. I put down. He is already
And-
on board.
and Crimson. Is your CMD a 28 or higher?
Is it a 28? Is it
27 or higher, right?
does it count as
Yeah,
like a
he
crit
rolls a
attack?
27. So a 27 or less gets knocked off their feet. A 28 or higher stays on their feet.
Gotcha.
Is it considered a bull rush or a trip attempt?
Nope.
What is it?
Awesome blow.
Oh, I think it knocks me down.
All right.
I think you
If
just
you got
barely-
knocked off your feet, you singing? Go ahead, Travis.
No, I was just saying. I think it just barely got me.
Even with your +4 defensive training?
Against Giants?
Yeah, against Giants. I don't think they figured that in all the way.
I think that just
At
goes to
40 or
AC.
CMD.
I think that just goes to the AC
What?
against Giants.
That also goes for CMD, my friend. For cases, it's circumstantial, and because he's trying to knock a dwarf off his feet, you get the +4 bonus to your CMD. Both you and Crack. So if you have a 28 or
think
higher, you're not knocked off your feet.
I think it literally just. I think he just failed by like 1 or 2.
Damn it. Okay.
Nice.
For those of you that were knocked off your feet by the leaping awesome blow, you'll take a total of 16 damage. Those of you who did not, you stayed on your feet. Cricket, you stay on your feet too, or no?
Oh shit. Cricket. Switching.
27 or less. I rolled like
Yeah,
shit.
I'm on the ground.
People
Cricket's
that
on the
stayed up,
ground.
do they take
No, they don't. Okay.
Good thing we had that Hero's Feast.
Yeah, it's helpful.
She will charge.
Crimson falls and has a healthy fart from all the food he just ate.
What's that right there, Chris? What is that?
A rarity.
What is it?
It's a rarity.
What number is on his ice face?
Uno.
Thank you.
But it's okay.
Oh, let's see. Back it
They're
up.
+30. They're +30 to hit. So that's okay.
She's attacking Echo. Echo has an armor class of 23.
I don't know. Echo, what's your armor class? With all the buffs?
25.
She missed.
Good.
All right.
All right, Chris, roll me 3 die 12, add 9.
I never used that 12. Add 9 to each.
No,
Oh, total?
total.
23.
That's what she took.
Damage she took.
All right.
They're rolling 3 die 12, their damage?
Yeah.
Ah,
I want one of those.
what weapons are those?
She's using a battle axe, two-handed, power attack.
Mm-hmm.
No, wait, that's not with power attack. With power attack, it would have been 9 more, so it would have been 32. But no, she didn't have that enacted. No. Okay.
3d12 for large weapons?
Yeah.
We're taking those battle axes.
Okay.
All right. Hamish. He's within reach, right?
Mm-hmm. Double. Or move 5. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Let me double check something. Will this hit these two?
I believe it will. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll give it.
So selective channeling.
You're going to omit the fire giant here that's taking no damage? Okay.
I'm going anyway. I don't care. And they really need healing, so. And I've got the things for it. So for the blessing of fervor, I'm shifting to. 2 movements. So I'm going to do
Channel?
2 quick
Okay.
channels.
Okay. You know what those don't provide? Or don't provoke?
Opportunity.
Correct.
That's why I'm doing it. Ooh. So on the first one, that's going to be 38 points of healing.
Ah. All right, Grog and Echo, don't forget your 38 points of healing. And you guys are thinking that I'm rolling too many D-fucking-20s with a natural 20, and here I am, and one day I've rolled 4 fucking natural 1s with witnesses, and you guys are still thinking it's unfair.
Yep.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
No, this roll sucks.
I never said it was unfair. I just said I want your dice.
The second one is 17 points of healing.
Ooh, not good. Not as good.
It's all right.
Half.
I just dropped 2 heals at once. I'm okay. And standard action is going to cast defensively. Got it. Prayer for everybody.
Aren't you happy she casted Blessing of Fervor first?
Makes no difference. I got both.
Okay. Well, no, you would have to roll a higher roll in order to get it off while you're in threat range.
Prayer. Everybody gets prayer.
I have to roll 5.
Okay.
Or 5 or higher.
All right.
This is a whole lot of fuck yeah.
Sorry, I'm debating.
The master.
Yeah, I'll try it. So cast defensively. If I fail it, I don't lose the spell, right?
Yeah.
Did you see that go off at all? I did see a flicker, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I got it. So it went off. But I need a will save on the guy that just landed. 24.
A will save?
Yes.
24.
Go for it. Roll another one.
Not quite. A 2.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And it doesn't take effect until his turn.
All right. What is it anyway?
Hold monster.
All right.
I'm asking if it does or not. Or would.
Make a perception check.
Stian will make that perception check. It's against the giant, so that's helpful. $39.
Looks like he's still moving.
No, this could suck. Claw, claw. 27 on the first claw. Or 37, I'm sorry.
37, make it.
Yeah. There it is. That's 16 on the first claw.
Ooh.
26 probably won't make it. And the bite. Ooh. I don't have threat range on that. That's in the 43 on the, or 42 on the bite. 41 on the bite. Yes. 6. Damage from the bite, totaling 35 points of damage, and I'll be 2 bleed on his turn. And rolling that grapple. So I get it with the grapple.
How much damage did you say?
35 total,
Okay.
and 2 bleed on his turn. And that grapple is going to be 36.
That's it.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's all I got.
Helga, it's your initiative.
Alrighty then. All right, where are we at? I see Grog right there. Echo over there. Who got hit the worst? Echo or Grog?
Echo, I think.
Yeah.
All right, get me over by Echo. I'm going to take on that blue.
I think you can charge that frost giant.
That sounds like good.
You've got a complete line on that frost giant.
Hell yeah. Let's get that charging in then. Alrighty then.
All right.
Come on, switch over to
She goes over, and as she's sailing through the air to attack her foe, the frost giant will get an attack on her.
Will she?
Go ahead. $28 damage to Helga. Go ahead, Helga. Get your attack off. Yeah, they're large. They have a reach of 10 feet.
Haste and blessing
All right.
order, 2 attacks.
Say again.
You've got 2 attacks because you've got haste to help your movement, and blessing fervor gets you an attack
Awesome.
even after you've done moved.
Oh, this is gonna
Not hitting
hurt.
my-
This is gonna hurt. Fudge, yeah. Because a 36 hit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just making sure. I'm sitting here waiting like, God, I hope so. 4, 5, 6, 8, 7. All right, the first one is for 34 damage.
Nice.
And then 38 definitely hits.
That'll hit.
5, 10. Next one is for 36 damage. All right, you said I only get 2? Or
You only get 2.
I
Then you only get your 2
3?
attacks. You get 2 attacks because you charged, and anytime normally when you charge, you get 1 attack, but because you've got Blessing and Fervor on your side, you can do a charge action and then get another attack following that up.
Okay.
Because not because of haste, because of Blessing and Fervor. She selected that. And haste improves her movement by 30 foot around, or up to double her movement if it's less than 30. But
Okay.
you can do haste and Blessing and Fervor to get an extra attack. Haste, if you're standing in a 5 foot area or less, you get an extra attack around if you're just doing a full attack action. I know that sounds a little bit complicated, but just follow me here. Blessing and Fervor, if you're hasted, you can get an additional 2 attacks because 1 from haste and 1 from Blessing and Fervor if you're doing nothing but staying there toe to toe, slugging it out. All right.
Cricket's going to stand up.
Cricket standing up. Want to make an acrobatic check to try to beat the frost giant or the fire giant's CMD?
Yippers. I'm going to 39. Will I stand up with a 39?
I don't think so.
Hey, Bruce,
39? Yeah, you stand up, no issue.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
Since I am permanently enlarged, puts me up to large category. The spell puts everything that I wear the same size categories.
Mm-hmm.
So should I upsize my longsword to a large?
Why haven't you?
I didn't know I was supposed to.
You weren't.
Is it a new longsword?
What?
Is it a new longsword?
It's the same longsword I've had since day 1.
It should go with him, like his armor and everything else.
I thought his damage category went up whenever he went. You've not?
It didn't.
Nope. I had a natural, because you said that I worked really hard on my longsword, so you gave me an extra dice instead of, or changed the dice from 1d8 to 2d6.
Okay.
So I have not.
Yeah, that's
Up the size
because
of my weapon.
that's because we're using weapon mastery rules from Roll Cyclopedia. But
This needs to be changed to a large.
change a normal large weapon to a normal weapon to a large weapon for a longsword, and then tell me what the code is, and I'll give you the improved code for that for what you should be rolling.
Are you telling me this entire time Grog has been going all Riddick on people and killing people?
I know he's been trying to attack people with this huge fucking blade, and yet he's doing damage for needle out of Game of Thrones. I don't get it. What else is Cricket doing aside from standing up?
She's gonna move over by Helga,
Yeah.
but you know, just out of range. Right there, get her
done.
All right.
and then she'll
Finally, we go to Grimson. What are Crimson and Crack doing?
I guess I will stand up. And I think I'm going to try to summon something.
Okay, so it says
Okay.
the regular damage for
And Crack is going to stand up.
is 2d6.
When you use a large longsword, what is your level of proficiency? Do you have a notation for expert or is it just skill?
I have no
Dude, that whole thing isn't even in Pathfinder rule system, so
He has a note that he put down there though. What you put in notes?
I don't have any notes. I don't even have a place to put
Okay. Make your new damage because I just have you in my head as skilled. You've never taken the time out to.
Like if I were to just put a large longsword, it would make me do 3d6.
Yeah. Actually,
and it ups the damage.
You'd be actually, because you're skilled, you're doing 2d8, not 2d6 damage with your longsword.
I'm saying if I switched my guy right now
Yeah.
to a large longsword that wasn't even magical,
Yeah.
I'd be doing 3d6
For Pathfinder?
per your rules.
No, because you haven't
Because
taken
you have
time.
an adjustment, weapon damage die step,
Yeah.
and a melee attack damage die.
That goes from 2d6 to 2d8, not 3d6. Once you hit 2d8, then it'll flip over to 3d6.
Figure that shit out.
dude, I don't even know how to implement that on here. And I fucking program shit.
I just I just stick a notepad
That's
note.
why miscellaneous notes, because the Hero Labs is programmed with only Pathfinder in mind when it comes to Pathfinder. They don't do RC. You have to go to RC to play RC. All right. Grimson, you stand up.
Yes. And then he's going to start summoning, I think, an Earth Elemental, and Crack is going to stand
What
up
size
as
Earth
well.
Elemental?
I think huge.
This is a gargantuan, but I haven't found a huge Earth Elemental that I found that I liked yet.
Huge is 3x3.
That's not 3x3. That's 4x4.
That's 4x4. Oh, well. There you go.
Chris, I've played too many games to recognize bases. All right.
But it doesn't matter. You don't use squares anyway.
I recognize. I told you before that you couldn't fucking cast that spell over there. You were an inch short, and you didn't believe me. And I showed you, and you were a quarter inch shy.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't fucking you there. That's just how the mathematics works out. Stop it.
It'd be easier. I wouldn't have to ask, or everyone wouldn't have to ask every time we do something range.
I like the skirmish style set up so much better than Fritz.
So wear out your ruler, man.
That's fine. I'll buy another.
You guys sound like an old married couple.
They're $3 at Lowe's. I don't give a shit.
I said no. He proposed. Yeah.
Amanda lets me rent them out every Saturday. That's all it counts. Oh, 5 out of 6 Saturdays I get Chris.
Swing your party.
What's Crack doing, Travis?
He's going to stand up and. Oh wait, am I going to get hit if I stand up there? Oh wait, who is that there?
He's grappled by a big cat. I don't know if he's going to hit you or not.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he could punch
can I
you if he
get-
wants to.
Can I get away
He would
from
like
that
to,
giant?
but he recognizes that dwarves are good at defending against fire giants. You stand up.
I'm gonna drink. Can I drink an infusion or whatever? Or
Yeah, go ahead.
not? Okay, I'm gonna turn invisible.
Okay.
And then I'm done.
Chance. Round 2.
I am going to cast shield on myself.
All right.
And that's it.
Echo, 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 echo. Here you are.
All right.
The most exhausting game we've ever played.
That XP though.
We're close. We're in the last third of the campaign.
Zark's sounds better though.
I don't like. Okay. If I run Czar,
I'm kicking a dead horse.
yeah, you are.
I'm just trolling, man.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Like I will pile up my Paizo hardcovers and burn them in front of you just so you get the hint. We're done. It's over.
I get where you're coming from, Bruce, but I just got too much love for Paizo.
Once my system gets out, I think you'll love mine more.
I'm not saying I would. It is just 3.5 is what got me to homecoming. Pathfinder is what got me to prom.
See, for me, it's not even the game system. I just want fucking closure.
Okay.
Not starting over. I'm gonna finish what I started.
Trust me, there's a few modules out there. I'm the same way, but I can't fucking find anybody to run them.
Echo.
Okay, so can I cleave both of them?
Yes.
Let's cleave. Or 10.
Yeah, technically I wouldn't because I know that's more than an inch apart, but I will let you do it because I think with the cleave you're going to be able to catch them both.
Okay.
And their base is wider than the gap between them.
A large weapon.
Well,
Yeah.
I only rolled a 28.
Oh dear. However,
That
we roll for
probably-
damage on that. So roll me
Yeah.
thine damage.
What's that?
Roll me thine damage.
One damage.
Damage shall be 3, not 4. That is too much, and 2 is less.
Oh shit, that one sucks too.
Well, that's disappointing.
15.
You said that. You can almost say that again. The fire giant lady over there really doesn't look so good. I'm just going to lay that out there.
Do I get another attack?
That's
No.
actually, yeah, because you didn't move, you get 3 and the option of 5 if you so choose.
Alright, so that one's better.
Oh no, she gets 1 attack because Cleave is a full round action, or standard action at the very least.
Mhm.
But she gets 1 extra attack because of
So one
let's
more.
see the fervor. One more.
One more. Same D20 roll. Just roll your D20.
It cannot be. Oh, actually, it could be a Cleave.
Yeah.
Fuck. Holy ballsack, Batman.
Okay, well this time I rolled a 41 to hit.
To hit?
Yeah,
How about
I rolled
damage?
a 17.
You rolled a natural 19.
No, it's 17.
Oh, wait. Do you have improved critical?
I don't know.
That or keen.
Keen
It's
or improved
17
critical?
plus in the 19 that I have for my second attack.
No, so what's the line on the weapon? It's like +1 what? +2.
The +2 falchion.
Okay. Did you have improved crit on their feats?
I don't think so.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I can look this up. I know I gave you higher crit range.
4, 5, 6.
She's got an 18 to 20 naturally with that weapon.
And then that time it was 19 points of damage.
Hold on just a moment. Chris is bugging out, thinking that there's a critical here.
If you don't have this feat now, you
Yeah,
will.
it's a +2 keen.
Or what?
It's +2 keen falchion.
Okay, so roll another d20, confirm the critical, Echo.
Okay. No, rolled a 2.
Ah! Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm confused on your thing now. It says +2 keen, right?
Yeah, that's what it says.
Oh, we
Wrong.
didn't say keen. As long as you roll above 15 or higher, naturally, that's a threat for you.
Oh,
But
really? And a 15 or
You have-
higher?
Cleave opportunity.
On a natural die roll of 15 or higher,
So
yeah,
you have Blessing Fervor, you can do 2 things.
that's an automatic threat for you. Yeah,
Oh,
as long as that would hit,
All right, whatever.
I have
or
4
a d20.
attacks.
Okay. 5.
Well,
Haste. Haste,
doesn't
and
stack.
they do.
In your game, they do.
In my game, they will. The reason why is because you guys are like, yeah, we'll take it if the bad guys do it. Shit!
Well, I'm going to attack the first guy until he dies, and then if he doesn't die, then cool. If not, I'll move on to the next thing.
Oh,
Okay, so,
I really need to get a better Bilius Maximus wizard painted up for my campaign. A kind of a portly, red-robed wizard with a nice little magic missile ring on his finger. Yes. Yes.
$42.
42 is a hit. What's that beam footage? Come on, roll it, roll it.
There's actually an adjustment for that.
28 damage.
Oh, if you have
28?
32 hit.
Yes.
35 damage.
Ouch. Nice job.
Third attack.
He's still a viable threat. Hack him down, hack him down.
24.
What? How much to hit?
Another 34.
34 damage? Damn it.
Fourth attack is a 24, 30, 33.
That hits.
For 35 damage.
All right, you cut his leg off, and he falls down like a Jerry's kid, prompted to stand up.
And last attack.
Pick up the leg and beat him with it.
Does a 26 hit?
Absolutely.
For 33 damage.
That was masterful. Yes, yes, good job. All right. Leon, wait, what's Boris doing? Tell us about Boris. What's Boris doing?
Let's see.
Boris, is he going to stand up and do something?
Yeah, he's gonna stand up.
Stand up, stand up.
And he hasn't cast anything except for haste.
Look, there's a fire giant with a kitty on his leg. Like a hernia. No, like herpes, yes.
Some of the things that come out your mouth.
I'm gonna
One
cast
ask questions
On who?
about what things that come out.
holding that the kitty's holding on to.
Okay, touch attack. Roll it. Yep. Dude, I know this spell like the back of my glorious naked body.
Do you?
I do. Yes, thin green line comes up with it, pointed index finger. With the touch attack, ray,
Touch.
Yep.
You said touch attack.
range touch attack,
You said touch attack.
either or.
No, they're different.
You can, I don't give a shit. The cat's got bound up by, the cat's got him bound up. He can either fondle a man's balls with a disintegrate, or he can point at him and say,
Disintegrate.
19 plus.
That hits. Did you roll above a 12?
Yes.
Okay. Actually, did you roll above a 15 because of the shield bonus the cat gives him? Go ahead.
Okay. You get
Wait, you rolled a 12 to 15?
natural
Okay, now the
19.
cat has to save. Now I have to save versus fortitude. What's the saving throw that
23.
23?
23, 4.
Did he just kill Chris's character?
Nope. 23 fortitude?
23.
All right. Roll me 5 dice 6 for damage.
Expect that kind of behavior out of somebody else.
Good roll. Yeah. 26.
You hear the giant. The giant looks like he's in lots of pain. Doesn't utter a sound. Luna, it is your initiative.
Okay.
Stand up. You wish to stand up, Luna?
I was gonna ask if anybody's really bad hurting.
The fire giant in front of you has got a lot of pain, and there's a cat on him.
Yeah, don't heal that.
Oh no, I don't feel bad for him. I'm talking about any of our people.
There's a frost giant that's cut in pieces over here.
Hmm. No, I mean for us,
Oh, okay.
our people. Do I need to channel positive energy? What I'm asking.
Make a perception check, Luna. This is a free action. Don't worry. It's not going to count against any of your things that you're doing. Plus, you have the blessing of fervor and haste upon you.
Okay, which one do I roll?
You want to roll perception
Trying to see which one that is.
with the big D20.
Oh, it is 20. Okay, sorry, it's at the bottom of my list.
Skills are on D20.
13. Do I add anything to it? No.
Highlight the skill perception, and it should give you your bonuses. I believe you have a +6. I'm not certain.
I can't. I don't know where it's at. Which one it
Where
is?
the skill is, put the mouse over the word perception.
The skills. Hold on.
You're good.
Oh, +7.
Okay. You have a few wounds on her. Maybe a wound or two on her. Grog looks like he's in really good shape, although he's covered in blood from the frost giant's aorta being severed.
Oh, so it's not his blood.
No.
Mostly.
Okay. All right, let me see real quick. Then I will do. Where am I, anyways?
Right here.
Right there between the Titan. Who's standing right next to me?
That is Chance.
Okay.
You can probably do a bunch of attacks on this giant.
Yeah, I'm wanting to see. That giant's right in front of me, right? I
Yep.
thought that was Grog.
No.
Okay, so Grog is over to the left
Yep.
by your hand. From my
Yes, he's right here.
Okay.
The way you started this round off, Janet, because you have Blessing and Fervor, it allows you to do a move action at no penalty. I would want you to stand up. That way you still have the benefits of haste.
Right,
If
I'm
you
still
use-
laying down.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're still laying down. But
Okay.
one way or another, you want to stand up, use your Blessing and Fervor movement to do that, and therefore you can get a full round of attacks on said giant.
Well, do I have to do anything or roll my dice or anything just to attack him with my bastard sword?
You got to roll
The golf
this
ball.
one here.
Yeah, I got it. And then what?
And
What do I add to it?
Add your bonuses to attack according to your weapon on your character sheet.
It says +9 base bonus attack. Is that it?
No, below that should be like
CMB?
Nope.
CMB?
Keep going all the way to
CMB?
the bottom.
Oh, all the way down. Okay, sorry.
On the
Hold on.
bastard sword.
Okay, it says +18.
+18, +13,
Yeah. It says
and then
+18, +13, 1d10, +7.
you've got one extra attack from haste, so you'll be actually at +18, +18, +13. You'll have 3 attacks you can do.
And which dice do I roll for that? The
golf
one
ball.
d20.
The D20 to attack, the damage is a D10.
Oh, okay, here we go.
D10.
Oh, for her, that's right.
And then what do I add to my 5 that I just rolled?
18. So you hit a 23.
Okay.
His AC is at 23.
Okay. So I am
And
able to
that's-
hit it.
Yeah. Go ahead
Okay.
and roll 2 more attacks. One at 18 plus, one at 13 plus.
Okay, and I roll the same dice, or do I roll the
Yeah,
square one?
you'll roll this 3 times to attack,
Okay.
and then to damage, you're gonna use your D10. This puppy here,
The one that looks like 2.
not 2 pyramids. This one here's got a 0 on it.
Funny. Okay, let me.
It's a dodecahedron.
Do that one.
And it's the one that's yeah, just like yours. Okay, I got it in my hand. I'm ready. So I'm gonna roll a d20 again.
Okay.
I got a 1. Great, a natural 1. So what do I get for that?
Roll again. This is to confirm the critical failure, or hopefully not.
18.
Okay, you don't critically miss. Good job. You just missed. Your final attack is a plus 13, so roll the D20 one last time.
A 2. God.
All right, so you got 1 attack that's landed. Roll me the D10, the dodecahedron.
Okay, hold on. I got a 6
Plus.
plus the 18, or is it a 13?
I don't know.
It says 1d10 plus what?
It says underneath my bastard sword, 18, 18, 13.
And
right of that.
1d10 plus 7.
Okay, so you rolled a 6 plus 7.
So I got 9.
6 plus 7 is 13.
Oh, I thought it was the 2. Okay, 13. I mean, sorry.
I thought you rolled a 7.
Was it 7?
Was
No,
it
I
7
rolled
or-
a 6.
Oh, you rolled a 6?
Yeah, with a line under it, so it's a 6.
Okay, gotcha.
So I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you did some damage to him. Not much, but you did damage to him.
Okay.
All right.
Oh well, I tried. I used my sword.
Isn't your sword holy?
So, oh well.
Is your sword holy, Janet?
No, it's just a bastard sword.
We added holy. I remember that.
Well, where would I look for that at?
It should. So where it says the 18/18, just above that in the, it should be like
It
a
just
plus.
says a +3 bastard sword. That's all it
I
says.
know we added holy to that.
Well, I might have forgot to put it on there because I didn't save it properly. But I don't have it right this minute, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. We'll amend that later.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember the discussion about that.
Yeah, I do
Okay.
too now that he brought it up, but it's not on there right now, so I can't use it.
It does an extra 2 dice 6 damage, Janet. Roll 2 dice 6.
And that was the same one I just rolled, right?
Yep, 2 dice. Nope. 6-sided dice, the boxes.
Oh, okay. Or 2 of those.
Roll 2 of these. Tell me what you roll.
Okay, I got 11.
Okay. Good job. All right. With that one attack, you dropped a significant amount of health off them. The orcs sound a retreat, and they start to try to vacate the area. They're done. The drums are now in a different rhythm. Okay.
I wore you down.
This guy finishes his summoning.
What are these showing up?
Look like hill giants.
This will be fun. Gonna get that focus back.
Well, Connell's going to be hurting.
Uh-oh.
All right. Connell, what's your armor class?
31.
seems to work.
What?
With the flashlight.
What does?
Focusing. Because it was way fuzzy.
Okay. From this guy,
There's a little too close to me.
we hear a crunch from Connell.
I didn't say I didn't like it.
We're in public.
Just saying, I'm getting the motor. I sent you a message.
Okay. Connell, you'll take 63 points of damage from a great club from this dickhead here.
63, you said?
63 for you.
I'll take
The other attack will
What are
hit
you
you as
fucking
well.
guys doing?
Well, they're leaving. The orcs are done. They're piling out of here.
Helping shit.
They're not part of this. No. You're fucking deadly. You hear a crunch from Connell's fucking arm, by the way.
I laugh at him.
Then the second attack will do 18 damage to Connell. Hey, Connell, make a fortitude save 63.
Crunching and popping, weirdo.
43. I can't make that.
63, sir.
It doesn't matter. I can't make that.
You can't make a 43 either.
He can.
Roll a d20.
All right. That is
Day 3.
26.
I had to.
Your left arm is broken. You're at a -4 for range attacks and melee for all attacks, basically, with two-handed weapons.
Yeah, there was a point where it gave me a saving throw of 99.
Mhm.
And like on every saving throw and throughout the whole game, if you get a perfect 20, it's a critical success and you succeed.
Okay.
Not when it's 99.
It's just a success.
It will not let you.
Oh.
Period.
Okay. This guy,
I mean, if I rolled 20, I would have made it.
right
but yeah.
between these two.
Between who?
Between these two, and I just rolled another fucking 20.
So the crashing demon can see what
Yeah.
you did.
And you've seen him.
Oh, he saw him?
Yeah. Not a critical hit. Janet, I'm glad you're so full of healing.
That is that one on the right. I love that one. You did such a good job on it. That's my favorite one.
This guy here? Yeah.
I can't see. Lift it up a little farther. Yeah, that one's really nice. I love the stone on that one. In the center. That's my very favorite thing on that one. But I love the red around his neck. And I love the edging of the gold. I think that just makes it look so nice. She's really proud of that one.
Grazie. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Janet and Connell will take 13 damage from this hill giant here as he cleaves them.
Okay. Hold on.
All right. I know you want love. This guy rolls to attack you. And then he, your AC is 41?
No.
42?
No.
What is it?
43.
Okay, well, he misses.
At least it was 43. Let me make sure. So I am not telling you a lie.
Okay. All right.
43.
He will move here and get one attack on Echo.
Echo?
Echo is your armor class at 23 or less.
Ooh, I think. It is a 23.
All right, so I hit on anything two or above, which is exactly what I rolled. All right, she takes 17. You notice that his axe has a reddish look to it.
Eh,
Giant girl will step over here.
You're an asshole.
I am.
hate you.
That was a funny.
Almost a fucking another one.
I fucking hate
Damn
you.
it. 43, you say?
Son of a bitch.
Normal damage. She jabs you with the spear and carves her initials into your hip. Dick.
How do you got such a morbid sense of humor? You always figure out some of the weirdest things.
You'll take
Stupid dice.
36 damage. Bleeding for 2.
That hip looked at.
36?
Yeah, 36, and she carves her initials in your hip.
She's next.
Her version of I know this is crazy. Here's my number. Call me maybe.
This one will attack Echo. Yeah, that hits Echo. Echo, you'll take a total of 24.
Okay.
Second attack from said fire giantess will miss. Third attack will miss. All right. Here.
I know you're making those hit 20s.
Frost Giant Girl will cleave between Helga and Echo. Nope, never mind. False alarm. Rain delay.
Helga
Stian, what are you doing?
I'm way better at this than you are.
I noticed that.
So the hill guys haven't even really been hit yet, right?
Crazy at this. I think I can hit the nip almost every time.
I noticed that.
So the hill giants haven't even been hit, right?
No, they just got summoned in.
Okay.
Look at nimble butt.
Because you fucking irritate shit and it swells like a
No,
fucking.
you got excited. That's what happened.
So omitting the one that's being grappled. Fuck this roll. Only 18 for healing. I'm sorry. For circle heal. And that should hit all of our friendlies.
Okay.
How much?
18. Not a lot.
And that's from who?
Hamish.
Every little bit.
Stand up.
Hamish doesn't stand up.
Amish doesn't stand up.
What no?
What about Tate?
He should.
Oh shit, my bad. This fire giant here gets the attacks on the kitty.
Too late.
Nope.
Too late.
He missed his chance.
You missed your chance. If it was us, you missed your chance.
No.
No.
Slams total of 32 and 30.
Did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trust me, he didn't miss chance.
28 from the 2 attacks.
Right, first time taking damage, so. He looks pretty beat up.
Are you okay? I didn't mean to.
Like the whole arm went back and jammed my shoulder.
So that was a quick and heal, or quick and circle heal. With the who's looking worse off between Helga, Grog, and right now Luna, I guess, who's getting hit.
Yeah.
Who had it worst?
Probably.
I would go with Echo. Echo looks.
Echo, how much hit points do you have right now?
I've got 68 points left.
Out of
I was like 140.
What's your total?
I've got 68 left.
How much do you, when you're
What-
full, what is your,
Oh, 141. Sorry.
Yeah, she needs it the most. I'm actually full on health.
Okay, I'll do a Breath of Life. I think would be good for you.
How many points is that?
Oh, not much. If I fucking roll like this.
I know. Bruce is the only one that can roll. The house always rolls better than everybody else.
The players will take the brunt of all the critical hits in the game system.
I'm sorry, only another 37 points of healing. But you got the purple heal before, right?
did you get the 18 before?
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got the 18 before. So 37.
8. That giant being grappled is pretty rough right now.
Yeah. He's probably down a quarter or third, somewhere around there. The lady worst off is actually the one that fucking Echo charged. But I have a feeling once Grog goes, this girl will be the next one to fall apart.
Can I drop my shield as a free action?
Yeah,
Drop it and do two-handed with my longsword?
sure, if you wish.
Let
Give
me
me
see
that.
how much that would drop. I'll pass first. Before I actually do it.
I really don't know if you want to do that.
Because I'll do a lot more damage. Ooh, no,
If you're doing power attack,
no.
I'll let you bump it up. It's not going to do much for you. But that's your problem.
So that guy used a horn to summon, right?
My armor class will go down to 34.
I wouldn't drop it. I would not drop it.
But my damage will go up to 2d8 plus 33.
Yeah.
I like having that armor.
I like the armor for you. You're only getting hit on that 20s, dude. I would not.
How much you?
Well, I'm going to redo Grog.
Wouldn't redo Grog.
On Hero Labs. Or Hero Forge. I haven't updated him.
Sorry, I'm
Check out that message I sent you.
gonna
Go
do
back, lady.
Arcane Bond to cast Hold Monster again, but on the big guy.
Old monster on the big guy?
Yeah.
On the one that summoned his buddies?
Yep.
Okay.
That's gonna be a DC 24. And then it'll be Steam as well. First claw. Ooh, that's a threat. Second, confirm.
Yeah, I did update him.
Probably not. Total of 30. All right.
Armor class while being grappled is like at a 20.
I'll take it.
or 21, excuse me. Do,
18 for, or no, so total 18, doubled is 36.
Okay.
Second claw. 26 to hit.
Yep.
$15 damage. Bite. So 25 to hit.
Yep.
19 damage. First rake. 31 to hit.
Okay.
Damage. And last rake. And the 30s.
Okay, damage.
14 for a total of 98 points of damage.
I got it.
And 42.
Start off at 61 took. Now he's the one behind.
5 points bleed on his turn.
Okay. He looks like shit.
As he should.
Helga,
Yes.
here you are.
Here I am. I'm going to hit that. I'm going to beat it up. And I know that sounds terrible.
She's gonna blow his back out.
Oh, I'm going to kick that chick's ass.
All right, you're gonna blow her back out.
Oh, that's a 19. Is that a threat for me? I think that's a threat for me. It is. It's a critical. That means I get times 3.
Good, Greg.
This is going to hurt. I got to confirm. Oh, yeah. So, for 46 will hit, I'm pretty sure.
+4 to confirm, right?
+4 to confirm, yes. So, yeah. Great. Okay. So, times 3 for this very first one. This is going to be awesome.
Roll a card or bring roll.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
All right. Roll me a d6, Chris.
5.
All right. This gets really gory, and he's sickened for 5 rounds.
Oh,
Double your dice damage there, Helga.
I was going to. Are you sure? Because I really want to tell you.
it's a earth breaker, so times 3.
Oh, times 3? Okay. Well, times 3 then.
Times 3, it comes up to that very first hit, hits that BIA for 123 damage.
How much? 100 what?
123 damage.
Okay.
That was the first hit.
Okay.
Is she still alive?
I need to.
Fort save.
Yeah, I do need that. Her fort save's fine. It looks like she's not alive because as you wait to attack her with the second attack in your follow-up, she topples over. You 5-foot step in and attack the fire giantess.
Sounds good to me. 18, not a threat. Bummer. But 48 probably hits, right?
Yeah.
All right. So that one's 36 damage. 19! Yay! That's a threat. Rolling to confirm. For 25, 26, 28 to hit.
She was.
There we go.
I just want to see the damage.
Yeah.
So,
How much did you damage her by?
let's see. Six.
Oh, with a bludgeoning
I'm about
instrument,
to
you hit and take her knee out.
Ow.
For a total of 96 damage on that one.
Jesus.
So, does that guy need to dodge kneecap?
A patella shoots over and hits the hill giant in the back. Ow. Okay.
I do have one more attack left. Is there anybody left near me to hit?
No.
But I already 5-foot shifted.
You already
didn't I?
probably foot shifted. Sorry, Hen.
Throw your hammer. It's perfect.
Right. So Cricket is going to go ahead and get behind that big dude right there in front of Echo. Yeah, behind him.
Him?
No.
No,
She's gonna
no,
use
the big
all her
one
moves
in
to
front of
fucking
Echo.
him.
That guy.
Okay. Make a acrobatics check to get over there.
Yes, sir. Switching it over to Cricket.
You're not going to be able to do an attack this round, but I'll give you flanking this round.
All right. And that'll help Echo out. Does a 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Does a 31 get me behind the guy?
It will with an attack of opportunity.
All right.
All right. I rolled armor class 20. No. 7 plus 24 is 31.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. This guy has a lot of training behind the use of his axe.
It's gonna hurt.
He'll take 37 damage.
Okay. And now, Echo, when you go, you now have flanking.
Okay.
Grimson, it is your turn, sir.
Okay, so does my elemental come on the board now?
Where would you like him to be?
Can I put it on the other side of the one that Echo's on? If I put him over there, I can get flanking, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna come out and slam. I'm gonna make 2 slam attacks on the. So what do I need to hit?
The number you need to hit this guy? AC
I
27.
Yeah, I definitely hit that with one of them. Or 21 damage. And then is Stian still grappling that one in front of me?
Yep.
I'm just gonna beat on his head with Grimson. Can I do that when he's grappling? Can I just whack the fucking giant?
Yes, please. Threatening all of the casters.
Does it 29 hit him?
Yes, it does.
So he takes another 21 points of damage from the impact hammer and a dose of, if he's evil, that is. He is evil, right? He
Yes,
gets some
sir.
holy impact damage. Hello, bap, bap. And then Crack is just going to sneak behind everybody. and then chill behind everybody for a little bit. And I'm done.
Nice. How much damage did you do to this guy?
21.
All right. Him and the cat fall over.
I fall over.
Yeah, you're attached to the creature.
Not attached, I'm just holding on.
Yes, you said it yourself. You're holding on.
It's different than attached.
Attached. You're holding on. You said it yourself. By the way, there's fire giant blood everywhere. All right. So, Crack.
He's still invisible. He'll run up behind Echo.
Slap that flank.
I was gonna say, you can smack my ass way back there.
Whoa.
Nobody
Hey,
can see me.
Colin, you can't say shit. You're trying to flank a hork all the time.
Yeah, but at least my bits somewhat match up with those bits.
They do. They're just a little bit different sizes.
It's all right.
All right, Chance, it's your initiative.
Let's see. I got what's all next to me that's still alive?
You got 2 hill giants within clubbing range of you.
Oh yeah. 5 foot step back.
Okay.
Invisibility.
Yeah, sorry, there was a bit of a clusterfuck before on that.
I'm trying to. You broke my arm. I got -4 to every attack I tried.
All right. Are you casting invisibility? You said.
Yeah, that's why I took a 5 foot.
All right. Make a caster level check. You're still within threat range.
Cast defensively.
Yeah.
I think it's like a 19 for a second level spell.
Thereabouts. You can do it.
What'd you roll?
Hold on. I rolled a 17 plus. What was it? 17 plus 12.
Now you're invisible.
All right. I gotta figure out something to fucking do right now because right now I am between fucked and properly.
Okay.
That's my turn. I mean,
Echo, you are right here. What would you like to do?
So who's left?
Big guy and 3 summoned hill giants and a fire giant.
The big guy in front of you, I'm right, Cricket's right behind, so you have flanking. And then there's the guy with the chain next to you.
I would advance over here and go for the attack.
I think she's got reach.
Yeah, let's attack that guy.
wow, you effectively took me out of combat tonight, Bruce.
Do my best.
No, I'm not bitching. It's just I'm just trying to find a workaround. I can't think of one.
So does a 30 hit?
On that guy? Oh, absolutely.
Okay. So, oh shit, that's good.
Oh yeah.
So 21 damage.
That's good.
Shit, yeah.
should be doing more than 21.
No, my damage is two d4s plus 13, and that I rolled both 4.
What? Okay,
So-
so something's up. Let me look at something. Do you have power attack clicked on?
No. Should I?
It lowers your 2 hit, but it does an extra 6 damage.
Oh, okay. How often can I use that?
You can have that on all the time. Just if
Oh,
you
really?
have
The power attack?
Yeah, if you have power attack on, you can do that for all your attacks. Just make sure that Furious Focus is on too.
Okay. Let me see.
So you can turn that on after this first attack.
Yeah, but the... Okay. Okay, I see that. Alright, so we'll do the second attack.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I rolled a 20.
Oh, nice.
So
Roll it
now I
again.
have to... 12 this time.
Total 12
Yeah, 12.
with your
12
bonuses.
plus your.
No, 12 with the... Hold on. Should be 27 with the 12 for my second attack.
All right,
Oh, yeah.
27. You using a sword, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Falchion. All right. Instead of a ×2 multiplier, you're hitting him with a ×3 multiplier, and you've damaged his armor.
Nice.
Okay.
Beat that ass.
So then I need to roll for the damage.
Yep.
Oh, that definitely brought that up. Add in those 2 things that I haven't been using. So 3. So that's 28 damage.
That's ×3, 28.
Oh no, that's just 1.
28. So 28 times 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
74.
that's 84.
Oh,
You did good.
Yeah.
All right. You have any more attacks, Miss? I have haste and I have blessing and fervor on.
since I got 1 more attack.
You get 1 from haste. You get 1 from blessing and fervor
Okay.
at your highest bonus.
Oh, at my highest bonus. Because I've got 3 here.
Yep. You've got 3 there normally, and then you have 1 from haste because you're doing a full round action of attacks, and then you've got 1 from blessing and fervor.
Okay. I don't think I added.
Normally, normally it doesn't stack, but in this table it does.
We do things
Okay.
a little differently. No offense, I just don't see those 2 bonuses canceling each
I
other
didn't
out.
add. I didn't add haste. So okay, so I'm gonna do the third one now. It's a that's a 19. Rolling 19. Do I need to re-roll that?
Roll confirm.
Shoot, that one's a 3.
Aw.
So I go with the 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah,
3
no,
plus
that'll
your
be a
bonus.
30.
3 plus your bonus.
What's
I don't
that?
think that's a 27. 3 plus your bonus. I don't think that's a 27.
Yeah, no, it's only a 13 since this is my last.
Okay. So now you have 2 final attacks at your highest bonus.
And my highest bonus is shit. 12. So 36 will probably hit. And then, oh shit, I rolled 8. So 33 points of damage.
I like this game.
And then still one more at my highest, then, right?
Yep.
Well, one of your cameras is tripping balls.
So 35 that'll hit.
Why? What's wrong?
No idea.
Say again.
So I rolled a 35 to hit.
Shit. Damage.
And only a 27 this time.
Every little bit.
How much damage on that final attack?
27.
Shit. Okay. Good job, Echo. Grog, it's your initiative.
Yeah.
This guy looks like hell, Echo. You did good.
Bitch is gonna take it.
The one that put her initials on you?
Yeah. Okay, 35. Is it 35 hit?
35 hits. Squarely.
And plus 35 damage.
Jesus.
Another hit for 36 damage.
All right.
Attack number 3 is a threat. I'm going to confirm. Confirm with a 13 plus 29.
29 damage?
No, 13 plus 29
Yeah, hits.
to confirm.
Yeah, that definitely hits. You do a terrible gash. So increase multiplier by 1.
Okay, so 90 damage.
All right. After she
I
gets
got
done.
2 attacks left.
Okay. After she gets
Anyone
done
within range?
carving you up, you carve her heart out of her stomach, which is neat because you cut your way through the stomach and then you go upwards with it, and then you pull it out while it's still beating.
Attack that guy.
All right. You get a flank on this guy if you attack him instead.
Okay. Wait, no. I'm gonna hit the guy right there because he's attacking my people.
Oh, I do care.
So, does a 35 hit?
Yes.
Okay. $34 damage. And last attack. Another threat. 16 plus 19 confirm.
All right. You increase multiplier by 1, and you get a +4 to your AC for the next full round because you are doing what's a parrying strike.
So another 90. Can I get how much to my armor class?
+4 for a round.
47 armor class. Ah!
You literally cut his arm off. That final attack. Nice job.
Thank you.
Okay. You're. What about Boris?
Oh, Boris, shit. Forgot about that one. Ow, I'm always forgetting it. Boris. How many guys you got up there? Is that a bad guy?
No.
It's a good guy?
That's a summon from Grimson.
So we got 3 guys, and my guy is right here.
Yep.
4 guys with the guy underneath the tiger?
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead.
He's bleeding now. Even more.
Okay, so if I move here, I can hit this guy and chain it to him and him, right? That is what I do, sir. Chain lightning. It is a reflex of 24. Take that.
You want to come look at the die rolls I have there? Because 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Fuck. They're called bullshit.
$55 damage. It's not bad for a little lizard. Did you get 2 20s?
Of course you did.
Did he really?
Yeah.
2 out of 3.
And then 8.
Bitch. These are both those dice. Those are fucking going to the fucking trash. Right now. They're going to the trash. Both those fucking dice. Well, I guess I can't bitch too much. My white dice is fucking badass.
What's the convention center that's downtown? Robert Gonzalez?
Henry B. Gonzalez.
Okay.
Why?
Because I want to piss off some people on Reddit.
That's fucking hard.
Henry P. Gonzalez is a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit fecal commie. I will piss on his grave. With marinara.
With Mary.
Where he gets a taste of home.
All right, 55. You said. Yeah, the LT
Hey, can I
didn't
see
take.
those dice?
No.
Right there?
No.
I need that. I need to see it. Look, and that was sitting on a 22. God damn it.
I need my friend Jay to come over there and touch
Like, no, you get your bad juju on him.
Here, put your shit on him.
Ah, juju.
Oh, what? You're not putting no Famunda on them? These things will still kill you. Okay.
I'm just saying, Jay can't seem to roll over a freaking 15 as best boy.
Luna, it's your initiative.
Okay, who is left around me that's bad?
You've got a hill giant right here that specializes in breaking arms.
Okay, and who else is supposed to, if I was to do the Holy Smite? Can I get anybody besides that one guy?
If you want to go for Holy Smite, you could hit it right here, but you're going to hurt your friend.
Oh.
Go ahead and do it right.
All right, now you're like doing it to your friend right there.
Okay, just give me 1 second. That's what I was planning. I keep forgetting. I get them mixed up.
Keep it away from me. Not Holy Smite me, please.
You just go blind and get hurt a little bit.
Fuck me up. God damn.
Is there anyone that needs healing or anything like that?
I think it's an important thing that you need, since you do so many supplements.
Okay. I'll do a channel positive healing.
Oh, I need all those.
I don't think I get that.
Oxide. And oxide is basically just a laxative.
Okay. I don't need magnesium oxide.
And which one do I roll
That might
dice?
be why your toilet's the way it is.
I have to roll six dice for that one.
You're omitting this guy, right? Or these two?
Well, no, I'm going to go ahead and channel positive healing instead.
No, that's what I mean. You're selective channeling, making sure these two do not get healed.
Okay, so put me in whatever direction I need to be able to use it on them.
You're in a good position. Your position's
What about
fine.
that one guy? I don't want to help him.
No,
The one
you
that's
have the feat selective channel, so
Yeah.
you omit an equal number of people commensurate to your charisma modifier. So I'm just making sure it mentions that these two I suggest omitting.
Okay, well, okay, I'll take them out. Those two right there.
Okay.
I can't point them out because I can't see
It's
my
fine.
mouse.
It's fine. So,
The
yeah,
two right
66?
there in the way. I want to get rid of them. So
Okay.
what do I do? Roll my 6d6?
Yes.
Okay.
Lion's mane.
27.
Nice.
Lion's mane.
Yeah, it was a pretty good roll on that one. Okay, everybody, add it to your health.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I did not get it because she doesn't see me.
She's not omitting you.
Okay.
No, yeah,
You
you
still
get
get-
it.
Okay.
I'm only keeping those two guys out of it.
How much was it?
27.
27.
What's wrong? What is wrong with you? You're really worried about this.
Wait, you don't know who that is? Oh,
Dwyer.
Bud Dwyer. You don't know who Bud Dwyer was? Like in the 1980s, he put on this live meeting from town hall, and he fucked up. He had like not been able to fulfill his campaign promises. So like he's like pulls everybody together, gets all the reporters in, the cameras rolling, and in front of everybody, like, listen, this is going to hurt somebody, and we need to make sure that like we do things right and we don't let things fuck up. And then he fucking puts a pistol in his mouth and blows his fucking back of his head off.
Nice.
Live camera.
Live camera.
1980s, Bud Dwyer, and that's where the song for Filter, "Hey Man, Nice Shot."
Yeah.
That's
Really?
the inspiration for that song.
Really?
Yes. Bud Dwyer's my fucking hero because at least he owned up to his mistakes. He could have fixed things being alive still, but
You know what makes that really funny?
But
the Sioux City Musketeers hockey team, a lot of times when they make a goal, they play
hey
that
man,
song.
nice shot. Yeah, yeah.
No, if it wasn't cartoons up until like '95, I didn't give a shit.
Okay.
Which is unfortunate, because yeah.
All right. Hill Giant sees Luna, but this is going to target Tate and Chance.
Yes.
All right.
Does he notate chances there?
No, he doesn't. Awesome blow, though. All right. CMB of 38. You three will take total of 10 damage. The three of you, and you're knocked off your feet.
Me too?
You two.
Okay. Make sure I put it in. I just want to make sure I put it in.
All right. Well, let's see. Okay.
The Hill Giant will attack
Grog. Come on, that 20. Oh wait, where's my black?
If you get a fucking gun, it's gone. You get thrown.
One off. One off.
That's the Detroit range.
No. No. Another 8. So I rolled 2 8s. Right next to the 20. Okay, 2 attacks. This dickhead here.
Guessing the whole monster didn't take.
No. 5-foot shift and cleave. All right. He hits the 2 easiest people to hit in the party.
I'm gonna go check that. It's still out there.
Check for my truck too.
Yep.
Make sure the catalytic converter's back on it.
Back on it. Did it already get stolen once?
On it.
Okay. All right.
In the
Echo and Helga, the 2 of you will take a total of 25 damage from this dickhead here.
25 damage, you said?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
All right.
I rolled pathetically there.
I
Stan.
appreciate that.
Let me 5-foot shift back.
That's why I'm saying, hey, you're a nice shot.
5-foot shift back.
Marilyn Manson did a song too called "Get Your Gun" that has sample audio of the suicide. Damn.
You know, I send you things on your message, but you tell me not to. And I think that's one of them I've shown you before because this guy.
I like living under my rock. I'm going back to my room.
Okay,
I'm gonna dispel magic created on the.
Bye-bye.
go for it.
Bye, I miss you already.
What'd you roll?
Natural 19 says.
The effective level is class 7, spell level 7.
There you go.
7th level. Okay.
Natural 19, and the DC's 11 plus the caster level.
I thought it was 15, 2, 4 every spell level after that. So 15 would get a 0 level spell, 17 to first level spell, 19 to second level spell, 21 to third level spell.
DC equals 11 plus the spell's caster level.
Wow. So spell's caster level would be a spell of 7th level. Caster level for 7th level would be a 13. 24.
Yeah, natural 19 plus 13.
Okay.
So that's.
These 2 guys are gone.
Yep.
Whoa, how'd you do that?
They were
Greater
summoned
dispel.
by the horn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's awesome.
You're
just hitting me. You're like fucking whacking the shit. You're not even fucking going after me.
I was going after
like,
Wait, that wasn't Tate that you knocked down.
it's this guy. You have to be
Boris?
like, beep.
Yeah.
Is that Boris?
Yeah.
Okay. So Boris, you took 10 damage last round.
What did Boris take then? What did he get then?
Awesome blow.
Awesome blow.
And your CMD is not 28, was it?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tate's still up.
10
Tate's still,
damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, he's right there.
He's right here.
No, he's up.
Okay.
Okay. I'm really kind of sick of this guy. He's probably going to make the fort save, but let's see. Need to make a DC 21 will save first.
Go home.
Made it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. He ignored the scary monster coming at his face. And Hamish. Hamish will use a move action to stand up. Move action to move 30. Closer to Helga and yeah. And what's the range to the giant?
He's got 15 to 20 feet.
All right. Fort save 21. I'll probably make it. Please roll 1.
No.
Oh, fuck. There's
He-
another 20.
that die just said, "Fuck you, Chris."
So Sway Living didn't matter.
He takes damage.
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Where's that motherfucker? There it is, right there. Goodbye.
Give me that die back.
Goodbye.
Why don't you rub your famunda on it? You got no
Because I don't
famunda. You got no power.
I don't
Like you have no power here.
Yeah,
What is that?
21 on the butt.
21. All right.
Damage.
21's damage.
Get rid of that one. No, you can't
Oh.
use that. You can't use that roll. It's not your roll. That's my next attack.
Okay.
And that's all. So at least Steven was productive.
I'm really good at no soccer.
I noticed that. Really good at grabbing my tit. Thanks.
Just the nips. Oh, I like it.
Yeah, you got it.
Hey, I kind of like that.
Good. I'm not the only one with fucking swollen nipples here.
Grapple check.
No, that's not what I was talking about. Whew.
Okay.
How did I get a hole in my pants?
I don't know.
Because I'm fast.
So that was Stian. No, yeah, Stian. Helga, what are you doing?
Well, I mean, let's see here. Doesn't look like there's anybody alive.
You're just
Listen.
Cricket.
It's like this.
Cricket needs a 5-foot shift and do a full attack.
Like this.
No.
Oh, there he is. Okay, yeah. 5-foot shift, full attack.
That's it.
I didn't realize there was still a bad guy on the screen.
So, you practice like this.
And don't forget the dagger or your short swords. What special
We'll play
stuff they
Jungle
do?
Speed one of these days.
Sir, practice.
Okay, so I know that one of them has that.
Yeah, we'll have to play Jungle Speed one of these days.
The menacing and the
Jungle
skull storing. It's working.
I got it, my copy over at Nightwatch.
Okay.
Oh, it
You
gives
ever
me an
played
extra
Christian Rap
plus
through
2
routines?
while planking,
Fast hands or what?
and then the
I have fast hands.
Okay.
The force punch.
I'm looking forward to it.
yes.
It's all fun gaming until
So when you hit with that, I definitely set that bitch off.
Yeah, if I try and do what I did to you, you're like, never touch it.
Where's the spell at though?
Touch it unless she will.
I need you to speak up.
Speak up, Helga.
Yeah, Helga, stupid.
No, you're the one talking, dummy face.
Look,
All right.
shut
Anyway,
up.
you shut up.
No, you
The
shut up.
spell story.
You're not the boss of me.
The spell
what I want.
story. Damn it. The
Like
sword
Mario with a 5-year-old.
that has the spell in it. Where do I find the spell and what
Oh. I'm looking it up right now for the stats.
No, it's
when,
force
it's
punch,
on
but
there.
I don't know where it's at.
So I'll look up the stats. I just need you to hit with those swords.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him.
she's gonna be tight and she's gonna hit. It's 10
34 hits, right?
Hey,
34 hits,
come on,
yes.
let's pay attention. Come on.
Or no.
Ah,
Never mind. We put something else.
What'd we do? God damn it, Chris, stop talking.
Trying to.
Yeah.
That's right. We
put a
put touch of
different spell in
idiocy.
there.
It was touch of idiocy, not force punch. My bad.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, you can still hit him with it. I don't think it'll do much.
Yeah.
Except for drop his wisdom, which would be nice.
All right. I gotta add all this up. Give me a second here. We got 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, plus. All right, the first one does 31 damage.
Hey, Bruce? He went to the kitchen.
That's all right. I'll add it all up
Yeah.
so he can get all the damage. All right, 36, 37, 38 to hit. Woo! All right. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 30. Next one's 32 damage. Eight, 9. Does a 29 hit?
Yes.
Thank you. 10, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, 4. 33 damage on that one. Well, that's one sword. For a total of 3, 4, 5, 6, 96 damage.
Nice.
Next sword. That's a hit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14.
This is cricket first.
Yeah. I want her to get the +2 to flank.
She already does.
Oh yeah, with Echo, but still.
All right, so that one does 24 damage. Next stab.
I'm making more tea.
That's a hit.
Or just do hot water if you don't mind.
16,
No, I'm doing the Earl Grey stuff that I've got.
20, 23,
Stop dying.
Right.
28.
Tell me what to do. Not my remote.
That one is 33 damage.
Jesus.
And, ooh, 7,
Wow.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Does a 22 hit?
Nope.
All right, so Cricket's done. Helga's turn.
Did you set off the soul story?
Say what?
Did
Do you set off the spell storing?
You mean
On
like
your
the
sword.
debilitating injury?
No. So
What?
one of your swords is spell storing. One of the things
Yeah,
it
but
can do. Right?
It's
You want to
touch
set
of
off that
idiocy.
spell.
It's touch of idiocy, so I did not.
Okay, you didn't want to?
Louis?
No.
Okay.
That's it.
Really?
So, all
better?
right, Helga.
Okay. I like what we had tonight with church.
Oh, it was good. No, no.
All right.
You want it like super.
Obviously, Helga's gonna
That I
beat
started.
the heck out of him.
Yeah.
Does a, yeah, 38 hits.
Okay.
All right. How many? Oh, wait. Only 3, not 6.
What's going on there, Helga?
A 38 hits, and I accidentally rolled 6 dice instead of 3 because I forgot I'm on Helga now. So 3 dice. All right. 8, 9,
Thank you.
all right. The first attack hits for 35 damage.
I appreciate it.
32 hits.
She just snorted. How much damage, Helga?
37 damage for that one.
Okay, that kills this guy,
All right.
and my wife is dead.
Passed out.
Too hard.
Okay.
Maybe I was.
Now they're all dead.
Yeah.
All right.
Be a coward. Yes.
Well, I believe we're going to wrap up everything for this night because it is like 9:40, and I can't believe it's 9:40.
That's it. It looks like it's 11 o'clock.
Well, we don't have anyone in Scotland today, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have anybody in Scotland. Unless you guys want to keep going.
I want to get gear. I want to find out what the fuck these guys had.
Stuff and things.
Stuff and everything. Stuff and everything.
Okay.
You know the reference.
I will very much. Bruce, do you hear me?
Yeah.
You don't know the reference.
I will very much drop the invisibility.
Okay.
And try to figure out what I could do about a broken arm.
You really hooked me up. She's gotten cool. She's always been very sweet. Yeah. But I know she could turn fucking
Scary.
Chief Master Sergeant real quick.
Oh, yeah.
If you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing, she can fucking get you. Yeah. But she's always been super, super sweet to me.
Oh, she's calmed down a lot.
Yeah,
I can tell.
We had some VIPs come in.
What? What?
We had some VIPs for our company come in.
Yeah.
And they wanted to get into the store. Over 8,000 in the store. And I was like, it was like Tuesday.
I'm getting a treasure set up for all this.
Thursday. And I was like, look, feel free to say no. But you guys really want to get in there and buy some stuff. She's like, that was 2 o'clock. Oh, really? She's like, yeah. So she opened it up just for our guys on a Tuesday. Or no, on a Wednesday. It was Wednesday. She opened it up. Yeah, very sweet, very nice of her. She's
I'm very happy I have worked with one of those throughout them.
I can tell that if once you get on her list, forget it.
There was a time.
It would take a miracle to get off her list.
No. It was an easy thing to do.
Get off her list?
Back then. I guess she changed a lot. I guess she talked to Amanda the other day.
Oh, did you? What's that?
I'm sorry.
Big like it. She just go let her right out.
What?
Hey, Chris,
I think I looked at combat.
That was good.
that was really good.
I wouldn't know.
Killer. Dirty, dirty egg killer.
Chris,
Little chickens ever do to you.
Answering your question, it should be in the, there should be a box on your in-play tab,
on the
kind of
in-play.
lower.
Oh, okay. I did write it in there, touch of idiocy.
Okay.
Alright, there's the, oh shit. I gotta put a copy of this. put it in the
Okay, I
Bible.
just have to hover over to know what it does.
spellcraft on the horn. Rolling 28.
It does some sort of conjuring summoning stuff.
That was 8. Hamish is higher, I think. Not that much at all. There you go. 32.
32 looks like. Yep, we see you. Okay, so the item that you notice. This is some sort of like this horn of like it's like a Valhalla horn.
Mm-hmm.
It is not a Valhalla horn.
Apparently, if it can summon fucking giants.
Yeah.
Is there a link anywhere for it, or?
Come on.
I can make sounds too.
What?
I can make sounds too. You send the book.
I'll do it again. I don't care.
You close it shut. I make it funny.
Yeah, you know the name of it. It's called Zersloth's horn.
Check it out.
You didn't roll high enough to get all the goods on it. You know the name.
Okay. Okay. So we'll study it for a while.
All right. Well, the orcs flee as the last fire giant collapses to the ground.
Yeah, run, bitches.
Oh, it was horrible. You guys, that was a long combat, but there was a bunch of fucking combat there.
That was good though.
So the orcs flee, like I said, even the dog goes away.
Adamantine.
Yep.
It's not bad. That's 3.
So what's going on?
He's looking at, Chris is looking at some things. I'm wanting to know if you guys want to continue pushing on or you want to try to get out of here to safety to rest up or
Yeah,
what do you want to do?
I'm really tired. I need to go to bed.
I can tell you
Sorry, I got up at 4.
Yeah, damn. Chances voting on him and his dangling arm on taking off and coming back once he's
Healed.
healed.
A heal spell will get his arm cured without having to go all the way back to town to a temple. Then all you need to do is just figure out where you need to rest at.
I can drop a heal.
We
I
got one.
have a spell. Hold on, let me look real quick. Which one I want to use?
I can cast the spell Rope Trick that will give us somewhere we can hang out for X amount of hours.
How many hours?
Oh, let me double check on that one.
Need 8.
Rope Trick. Oh. One hour per level. They'll give you 5.
How strong of a spell do you need to repair an arm?
6 level. 6 level heal.
I've got a level 6, and it's just called heal.
That would do it.
That would be it.
Okay, well, I'm going to use it right now on Connell.
Thank you. Sorry, I wasn't much help.
You're healed.
I figured meeting out of everybody's way was probably the best cause.
Because it says it heals up to 150.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I definitely think you gotta fix your arm.
What was that?
Actually, for you, since you leveled, you're level 12 now, right?
Yeah. Now that it's fixed. But I want to make sure that when I close this time that I do it right. So when I close it, oh, that's right. You said that last time.
Yeah,
Control tab.
No, Control Sierra. Sierra S.
I don't know what that means. I can't really understand what you're saying.
Control button. Hit the control button and the S button on your keyboard.
She's not understanding.
Control S.
Sam.
Yes,
Sam.
S as in Sierra.
Is there a reason why you're not including XP in this, Bruce?
Because you don't get any Connell.
Hey, yeah. No, the fight before, then in this one, there was no XP included.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. You sure?
Yeah, today at 4:44, you did all of the loot drop with no XP.
At 4:57, the loot drop, and you're in it. You're the 4th fucking member.
Oh shit! I see it now.
You didn't get the gold I fucking dropped either?
No, I got the gold. Man.
Oh, that's just what matters.
The gold?
Yep.
See, this is why I didn't want to trust him that one time when he went to town.
I screwed anybody over. You can knock that noise off.
Hey Bruce, check your direct message in Discord. I just sent you some. I think you're gonna get a kick out of.
Oh my god. All right, let me share this because that we've been sharing memes all day. I understand, that's like the devil for some of you, but
oh no, not me. Shut up, Tom. Bobby.
Here's a September 2023 Ukraine Parenting Magazine. This season's best missiles. They don't know how to spell missiles apparently. 100-page long. Exclusive, an oligarch's complete guide to Yahoo shopping. No. Biolabs for dollars. And the final article featured on the cover of Ukraine Parenting is blackmailing congressmen made simple. If you order now, you will get a black turtleneck, perfect to fit your svelte body, so you can dance like a Sprockets theme song is coming on. Ukraine Parenting on newsstands today. Okay, everybody, we are going to wrap up this session for the day. The party will go rest up or something, and we will be back here in 2 weeks for another adventure. Hopefully it's a little more exciting than today. Today was just fucking slog fest. Lots and lots of slog. We like initiative, yes. So the 30th of September, set your calendars for the 30th of September. 12:30, I'm going to be summoning 9 players so we may venture forth. Hopefully we'll begin
quickly after that. But you got 7 hours and 54 minutes of streaming today. I know that's not a lot for a lot of you guys. Want full 12-hour big dick gaming, and we'll be bringing that back next week as the horde. What?
No, it's the week off.
Oh, never mind.
My wife doesn't want to divorce me, so
That's awful nice of her.
That's awful white of her.
Oh.
Okay. Everybody, thank you for being here. Panel, thank you for playing in today's game. We're looking forward to this in 2 weeks. If you have questions, comments, concerns, use the wonderful
You don't ever care about our
comments.
concerns, comments.
No, I don't, because you're there to bleed. I'll see you in 2 weeks. Everybody be well. God bless you. Spice Time is up tomorrow night, 7 p.m. My Discord channel.
Suck big.
drop $1 next session.
Oh, be quiet, guys.
Contribute.
You're good. Be well.
Stupid online people, y'all.